making their way through now. And side lap starts to come to a close for the first race of the day. we go. We're just about ready to get things fired up now as we head in to our final day of racing here at the Clash. Got to get things started here with race number 1, your 65cc 7 to 9 limited class. I want to say hey to everybody watching at home on the Dirty 100 app. Thanks for tuning in here to the Clash as we get things off and rolling here this morning. Our AMA official. Going to take a look down the line, make sure everybody is good to go. He puts that card up into the air. With the one card held. And there it is. Card officially held up. Now it is sideways. Here we go. And the gate is down. Let's see who it's going to be into turn number 1. Looks like the Yamaha machine with a good drive. Can he hold on to it? And he does. A big hole shot for what I believe is the 16 machine. Mr. Tate Brush. Your 4th place there in moto number 1. And speaking of moto number 1, going to take a look here at some of our finishers. Give you a top 10 rundown. 10th place in that first moto was Levi Teeter on the 726. Taking a look for our 9th place now. It was none other than Hudson Hinich on the 22 machine. 8th place went to the 118 of Cruz Peters. Your 7th place was the 349 of Robert Fender. And your 6th place was Lewis Hawk on the 17 machine. Taking a look now for your 5th place rider. It went to the 721 machine of Jet Rao. With your 4th place belonging to the 16 machine, like we said, a Tate Brush, your hole shot artist. Now as we break into the top 3, it was the 45 of Jackson Turner. That was your 3rd place. Second place went to Shannon Tarnow on that 710 machine. And then your winner in that first moto was the 29 Cobra machine of Levi Meyer. We'll see what Levi can do here today. And here we go. Here we go. Going to check in for a green flag, and it is going to be the 710 machine that we see leading the way. That is Shannon Tarnow on the 710 Cobra, followed by Levi Meyer, your first moto winner. Your hole shot artist Tate Brush going to shuffle back to the 3rd place spot. Cruz Peterson going to be holding on to 4th, and then Jackson Turner holds on to that 5th place spot. Lewis Hawk in 6th, Robert Fender in 7th, Jet Rao in 8th, Hudson Hinich in 9th, and then checking in that 10th place spot, going to be the 57 machine of Jerry Arbanowski. Going to be a 5-lap race here for the 65cc 7 to 9 limited. 1 lap in the books, 4 more left to go. And we'll see, can the 710 machine of Tarnow hold on to it? So far, so good. As I take a look back, Tarnow, Meyer into our roller section here. And a few of our Cobra riders able to do the same thing. As the crew makes their way back to the finish line, going to check in now for 2 laps complete here for the 65, 7 and 9. Man, so seeing some big separations up at the front of the pack. Not much between Tarnell and Meyer, however, just about a second and a half. And then we see close to 5 seconds from Levi Meyer to Tate Brush. Things tighten up a little bit for 4th, 5th, 6th, but then seeing some 9, 10-second gaps between our 9th, 10th, 11th place riders. As they sit right now, Tarnow going to put himself in the driver's seat of this championship. Levi Meyer sitting in 2nd, Tate Brush sitting in 3rd. So the way that they run or the way that they would finish for your 4th place as well. Of Jackson Turner sitting 4th on the track, 4th in the championship. But then we see Jet Rao holding on to that 5th place spot in the championship. So a little switch up. If Jet Rao, I'll take that back. Jet going to be sitting with 11 points. If Jackson Turner is able to get around Tate Brush, that will advance him up in the championship as well. So a big race here for these boys with only 1 second separating them. It is a barn burner between Brush and Turner for that final spot on the overall charts as well as that final podium spot here in this moto. There it is, everybody. White flag waves. One more lap left to go here for your 65cc 7 and 9 limited at the Clash. Once again, everybody, white flag waving. White flag waving. One more lap left to go. Going into this one, your leaders only separated by 0.6 seconds. This is going to be a barn burner to see who is going to take the checkered flag. Half a second separated your leader with a 6-second gap back to Tate Brush, but it looks like things have changed in a big way. Look at this, everybody. A new leader. Checkered flag's going to fly for the 29 machine of Levi Meyer. And he is fired up about that one. Rightfully so. That is the way you do it. Last lap going into it with a half a second gap. Going to finish it off with a 4-second lead. Tate Brush going to be able to find his way around as well. Possibly a tip over for Jackson Turner. Just have to wait and hear what all happened out there. But Tate Brush with a second place here in this one regardless of Jackson Turner in the third place. Jet Rao going to come through and check in the fourth place spot with Shannon Tarnow into the fifth place position. Oh, Shannon Tarnow is who we were looking at. I had that confused. So Tarnow definitely having a tip over of some sort. Something has happened to him as he moves back down to the fifth place spot. So, man, tough break for him. So for this second moto, it will be Levi Meyer, Tate Brush, Jackson Turner, Jet Rao, and Shannon Tarnow, your top five. Cruz Peterson going to be in the sixth place spot. Lewis Hawk in seventh. And your eighth place going to go to Robert Fender as we wait for the rest of the crew to check in. As far as your overall class results, your championship goes, Levi Meyer going to wrap it up on the top spot. Tate Brush with a second place. Jackson Turner with a third place. Shannon Tarnow in fourth. And Jet Rao with a fifth place championship finish. So, man, that is a very tough break for Shannon Tarnow. I'm sure he is gutted over that one, as he will not be in our top three in the championship for a rider that was leading the way. That is racing. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. So I know he'll be ready to go at our next 3100 event, but for now, it is time to celebrate with our top three here in this 65cc 7-9 Limited. We're going to let the guys get those frame numbers checked out. And Wes Kane, when you're ready, man, you can go ahead and take it away. Taking a look at our second race of the day. Going to be our 65cc 10 to 11. 13 entries in total for that one. And it is going to be a good one. It was Carter Holmes that took the big win yesterday. Racing Kyler with second and Jax Baker with third. Fourth place went to Forrest McPherson, and then Leo Letty was fifth there in race number 2, our 65cc 10 to 11 for those first motos. See how things go here for the second. The guys and gals head out for their sight laps as the crew down here gets ready to go on the podium. Once again, Wes, whenever you're ready, just go ahead and cut in. Take it away, my friend. In the meantime, we'll watch these sight laps go down. Once again, race number 1 in the books. Race number 2 out for their sight lap now. And race number 3 on the gate. Race number 4 should be over in that staging area as well. Go ahead, Wes Kane.
I got 118, got the whole shot. Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad, PR2, Altus, Game Moto, One Industries, Alpine Star, and...
All right, congratulations out there. Who do you want to thank, Tate Brush?
My mom, dad, MTF, Colleen, Brian, Moose, 100%, Bell, Alpine Star, Altus Blue Crew Team, Ed, Jordan, Josh Sweat, Metro East Steve, everybody else, thank you.
Great job out there. Levi Meyer, the champ. Who do you want to thank?
I think my mom, my dad, Cobra, Ramona, 110 Racing, Alpine Stars, July Pinks, 113 Angus, Roost, T-Rex Throttles, Dunlop, B99, and everybody else, thank you.
Great job out there. Who do you want to thank, young man?
My mom, my dad, One Touch Painting, SE3, OGs, SE3 Designs.
Great job. Great job. Great job. Who do you want to thank? Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Money Inc. for my sick motors, Alpine Stars for my good gear and keep me going, Cobra for my sick bikes, and everybody else that supports me. Thank you, guys.
Great job. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad, One Industry, Alpine Stars, Cobra, Mitten, PR2, and T-Rex Throttles, and everybody else that supports me. Thank you.
All right. Congratulations out there. Good job, guys. I want you to hold these up here. Back to you, Jackie Legs.
All right, thank you, Wes, and right on time as Racing Kyler grabs a big hole shot here in our 65cc 10 to 11. I know we had the clip of me and Savannah yesterday talking about Racing Kyler and all she could do on the 85cc, but this is what it's all about. The young lady is a veteran here in our 65cc's. Starting to stretch it out now as we peer through the wood line over at our leaders. We have a battle brewing here for that second place spot. Can't tell those numbers, but one thing I do know is one rider has it, the other rider wants it. Through the backside they go past the big moto playground. Grip blow up beside the pond, beside that big Dunlop blow up. Man, what a beautiful scene it is back through there. And there it is, doubling their way into that big ribbon section. Rollers, whatever you want to call them, man. It's hard. I guess rollers would be the appropriate term, but those are some huge rollers, especially for one of these 65cc machines. Here we go, everybody, checking in this time around for the green flag. And it will be the 254 Cobra machine of Racing Kyler, the Brooksville, Florida native, that is going to be leading the way. Carter Holmes going to be in that second place spot. Levi Letty holds on to third. Jax Baker in fourth. Forrest McPherson in fifth. Looking eerily similar to our top five here yesterday for Moto number 1. Parker Renneker sitting in sixth. Tucker Tix in seventh. And eighth is Tate Bono still entered in that ninth place spot. And Cade Dupuis going to round out your top 10. Opening up my Dirty 100 app and going to take a look here at our charts for this 65cc 10 to 11. Moto Playground having all of the Dirty 100 events and keeping charts and let you know where you rank up here in the Dirty 100 charts. Super cool stuff there. Always super cool stuff from Moto Playground. They do it right. So as I get this Dirty 100 charts fired up, I want to go through our lineup of what we got out on the track one more time here. Racing Kyler going to be leading the way with Carter Holmes in that number 2 spot. Carter going to be on the 77 machine. He's followed by the 469 of Levi Letty. And here they are, right on time, going to be checking in here at the finish line. We're going to be able to do it in real time. Jax Baker going to check in the 4th place spot. All 4 of those riders evenly spaced with just about a second to a second and a half between them. Like I was saying, Jax Baker in that 4th place spot. Forrest McPherson in that 5th place position. Parker Renneker in 6th. Tucker Tix in 7th. Still Leonard now takes back over that 8th place spot. Kay Dupuis in 9th. And Tate Bono going to move back to 10th. Christian Oxa in that 11th place spot. Alonzo Gallegos. Now, actually, they check in for lap number 2. Alonzo able to get around Christian, so that's going to put Alonzo in 11th. Christian into the 12th place spot, and then Brooks Linehan going to round out this 65cc 10 to 11 moto number 2. And as I check in with our Dirty 100 charts here for 2025 for your 65cc 10 to 11, our friend Levi Guy's going to be topping the charts. We don't have Levi here with us this weekend, but one young lady that we do have is your leader, Racing Kyler, sitting 2nd in the Dirty 100 charts for this 65cc 10 to 11-year-old class, and going to get some valuable points here at this race. And taking a look if we have any of our other racers here with us. We have Tucker Tix out on the track right now. Tucker going to be sitting in 7th. Here on the track, however, in the Dirty 100 charts, sitting 5th for the year, Levi Letty as well. Levi going to be out there on the track, sitting in that 3rd place spot, sitting 5th in the Dirty 100 charts. Or actually sitting 7th, I'm sorry. Levi Letty going to be sitting 7th. Tucker Tix sitting 5th in those charts. And Jax Baker, another rider that we have with us here this weekend, he sits 10th in those Dirty 100 charts, with Parker Renneker sitting in that 12th place spot. Super cool to see where these guys rank up against the Dirty 100 for the riders all over the United States, all over the world. And we have quite a few with them here this weekend in Cairo, Georgia. This is a one-time event, a one-time point event. It is a 3 times points event for the Minios showdown that is going to be coming up in just a week. So for riders like Racing Kyler, this is a great opportunity. Racing sitting 2nd in those Dirty 100 charts. If she's able to take the championship here, she'll get some valuable points against guys. And then going into Minios, if she's able to grab some more points, it'll be 3 times. If she's able to finish in a good spot there, it'll be 3 times the points for Minios. So that's going to advance her even farther up those Dirty 100 charts. And who knows, maybe even get her up to that top spot if all goes well. So going to be interested to see what she can do over the next couple of weeks and what she can do right here today, as she's put herself in a great spot to bring this one home. So this is a barn burner here for the championship and for this Moto 2 win between Racing Kyler and Carter Holmes. All of our top 4 are going to be right there, wheel to wheel, but nonetheless, it is between those two as they sit both with 3 points for the overall championship. Both Kyler and Holmes sitting with 3 points. So the tiebreaker will be whoever gets the Moto win. And right now, Racing Kyler are going to be sitting in the driver's seat. Jax Baker sitting 3rd for our championship right now with 7 points. Levi Letty with 8 points sits in 4th, and then Forrest McPherson with 9 points holds on to that 5th place spot on the overall championship results. And look at this, everybody. We have a battle and a new leader. The 77 machine of Carter Holmes going to overtake that top spot away from the 254. of Kyler. We'll see, can Kyler respond? Both of these riders have been putting in a ton of work. The white flag does come out this time around, so one more lap left to go. One more lap of paddling here for our 65cc 10 to 11-year-olds. Can Kyler respond? That's the question now. Yeah, just talking to our boys here with eScore. Go to eScore MX, everybody, or resultsmx.com. That is where I'm at. Pull up the same thing, and you can check out exactly what I am seeing here as far as the results go. And not only that, where it says display current position, you can click that little thumbnail and click over to overall positions, and you can see the same thing that I'm seeing about where they are sitting on the overall with how many points and so on and so forth. So eScore going to have all of that information for you. Anybody that is watching on the Dirty 100 app and you want to know any information, you're going to be able to find a lot of it there on the eScore. Whatever they don't have on the Dirty 100 site, you'll be able to find right there on the eScoreMX.com. So head on over there. Not only can you see what they are currently on the track, you can see where they currently sit in the overall points chase for the championship, and you can also see right there on eScore MX what the race order will be as well. So take full advantage of it. Use the tools that we've been given here this weekend. And here we go, everybody. A big shakeup here in this one as our new leader comes through. He is going to put a ribbon on it. The checkered flag flies for the 77 machine. What a race and what a ride for Mr. Carter Holmes, getting it done on the 77 machine. Carter making his way from Groveland, Florida, and showing he knows exactly what to do in these kind of conditions. Baker going to come through in the second place spot on the 99. And Racing Kyler comes through in that third place spot on the 254 machine. So it'll be Holmes, Baker, and Kyler, your top three. A tough break for Kyler as she led most of that race. Levi Letty comes through in the fourth place spot. And Forrest McPherson comes through in fifth. Tick's going to be sixth. Leonard in seventh. Reneker in eighth. And last time we saw it was Oxa and Bono in that 9th and 10th place spot. So that was for the overall positions that I mentioned. Holmes, Baker, Kyler, Letty, and McPherson. However, for our Moto 2 results, it'll be Holmes and Letty. The KTM boys put it up on the top here in this second moto with Baker third, and Kyler moves all the way down to the fourth place spot after leading most of this one. Definitely having a little bit of troubles that last time through. McPherson comes through to round out our top five in Moto 2 with Reneker, Tix, Leonard, Bono, and Oxa, your top 10. Once again, your championship going to Carter Holmes. Baker in the number 2 spot. Kyler, even after a fourth place finish with the points that she's been able to accumulate, holds on to a podium spot on that overall. Congratulations to our top three here in this one. Congratulations to everybody that was racing out there today. A good showing and some real speed from all of these riders. So race number 3 going to head out now for their side lap. And here for race number 3, it is going to be a good one. The Super Mini 2, 125 All-Star, and 25 plus class is going to be coming at you next. And going to go ahead and take a look, get you hyped up here for this Super Mini 2 class. Take a look at what our first moto look like as they make their way around for the sight lap. And we wait for our champions and our race winners in that 65 10-11 to get their frame numbers checked, and they will head on over to the podium. You'll see them on your Dirty 100 app here in just a few minutes. But in the meantime, take a look at this lineup that we have here for our Super Mini 2 125 All-Stars and 25 plus. In your first moto for the Super Mini 2 class, it was Cash Anderson that took the big win. Dupuis with a second place. Scoggin was your third place in that first moto, with Daniels your fourth. Thompson your fifth. For your 125 All-Stars, we saw the 18 machine of Sawyer Geek taking the big win in that first moto. Murphy on the 64 machine was second. Edwards on the 15 machine was third. Burton on the 711 fourth. And Trinkle on the 265 machine rounded out your top five. And for your 25-plus class, Shane Kelleher topped the charts in that first moto, with Labonte in the number 2 spot, and Boyle your top 3. Eho and Miller your top 5 in Moto 1 of the 25-plus class. And now as our champion makes his way up to the podium, and the rest of our riders do as well, we're going to get ready to toss it down to the insane Wes Kane. Wes, when you're ready, take it away, my friend.
Can I have you guys up here, please?
Check. All right, Levi, congratulations. Get in there tight. Who do you want to thank?
FXR, TCD, Alpine Stars, Dunlop, Noble Graphics, KTM of South Georgia, Sorby Academy, Ranch 54, Mom, Dad, everyone else, thank you.
Congratulations out there. Jax Baker, great job out there. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, everybody that came out here to watch me and support me, whole Cobra crew, 67, B99, JC, Reese, Ranch 54, Storm Academy, Mick Bells, P Racing, Dunlop, ASV, Chirby's, Motion Pro, and everybody else that supports me. Thank you so much.
Great job out there. All right, great job over here. Good job. Who do you want to thank? Come on in here a little tight. Thank you.
I would like to thank my mom, my dad, my grandma and grandpa, Papa, Mitten, 110 Racing, Patrimoto, Artworks, Keith Broomhall Painting, MSP, and everybody else. Thank you.
All right, super cool. Great job out there. Who do you want to thank?
God for keeping me safe, Mom, Dad, CG Papa, Edge Metals, Oakley, Alpine Star, Mitten, Mended, Dunlop, Oakley, Cobra, Sorby, my Roger, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Great job out there. Overall winner, Carter Holmes. Who do you want to thank?
I thank God, Mom, Dad, Oakley, Moto Sandbox, Mended, Alpine Star, AMF, T-Rex, Lynx Racing, Fuel Factory, Dunlop, and everybody else who supports me. Thank you.
All right, guys, hold them up. Everybody get the shot. Good job, guys. Back to you up in the LS2 Skybox. Take it away, Jackie Legs.
We are off and rolling, everybody. We are off and rolling with race number 3. Your 125 All-Stars, your 25 plus. Check. Check. Any better? Check. Check. Any better, Wes?
1, 2.
Check.
1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2. All right, Wes told me I am good to go, my friends. Sorry about that. Wanted to make sure that everybody can hear us loud and clear, especially on that Dirty 100 app. Hey, and for everybody that is watching on the Dirty 100 app, in case you're wondering, no, I do not have a monitor, so I know a lot of people probably saying, why is he not talking about what is on the screen? I am announcing here live and in person from the announcer's tower. So keep that in mind, everybody. All right, so we're off and rolling our first gate drop here in this one. 2 gate drops. Our first one was the 125 All-Stars and the 25-plus class. And there's no doubt about it, some of our 25-plus class came out firing against those 125 All-Stars and gave them a run for their money. It was one of our Honda riders. Not exactly sure if it was Labonte or if it was Kelleher. I believe maybe Kelleher that was getting it, but we'll just wait and see. Either way, both of those riders having a good run. Try to let you know exactly who it was here in just a minute once they make their way back through. Right now, Kelleher in the driver's seat for the 25-plus class. So, like I said, I'm assuming that was him with that big hole shot against all of those 125s and 25-plus riders. For your Super Mini 2 class, we're picking right back up where we left off with Cash Anderson leading the way. The 55 KTM machine getting it done so far with Hayden Dupuis in the number 2 spot. And the 502 machine of Matthias Thompson holding on to that 3rd place position. The 007 machine of Max Daniel is going to sit in 4th. And then the 14 machine of Camden Scoggin going to hold on to that 5th place spot after our opening lap of the Super Mini 2 class. The sweet sound of 125 CC machines making their way through now. The 125 machines can sing. And these dudes are giving them all that they can handle out there. Gonna definitely need a few top-end kits after this weekend. So 2 laps in the books here for this one. And for your Super Mini 2, Anderson still leading the way with Dupuis, Scoggin, Daniels, and Thompson. Your top 5. 125 All-Stars Sawyer Geek. He's picking up exactly where he left off as well. Checking in for lap number 3 in that top spot. Turning some blazing fast lap times. A 150 there for him on lap number 3. The fastest person on the track so far. Right on time, the 7-Eleven machine of Burton going to check in the 2nd place spot for your 125s. Edwards checks in 3rd. Snyder in the 4th place spot. Comerford going to check in the 5th place position. Then we see Baker advancing to 6th. Trinkle going to move down to 7th. Murphy in 8th. Kane in the 9th place spot. And Lasco going to round out your top 10. 25-plus class. It is Kelleher that is leading the way with Labonte in the number 2 spot. Kehoe in 3rd. Boyle in 4th. And Miller in that 5th place position. And that is exactly the way that they finished in that first moto. So looking like possibly a repeat here in moto number 2, at least for this 25-plus class. Here we go. White flag in the hands of Mr. Todd here at the finish line. And Sawyer Geek going to bring it out as he checks in on the 18 machine. One more lap left to go here in race number 3. For anybody that is watching on the Dirty 100 app and may not be aware, this is the Clash, the Cash for Class race brought to you by On Track Schools here at GPF, the Georgia Practice Facility, the 7th annual running here of the Cash for Class. And going to have some scholarship awards here for 13 of our classes. First place going to get $300, second place $200, third place gets $100, and fourth through 10th place all get $75. This unique event supports, we'll just go ahead and start from the top of that one. This unique event supports young riders by contributing directly to their families' 529 educational funds. Thanks to sponsors like you, last year's event hosted 960 entries and raised over $17,000 in scholarships, and we hope to do the same again here this year, only maybe just a little bit more if possible. Getting down to the nitty-gritty in this one. Waiting on the 18 machine of Sawyer Geek to make his way through. This time for a checkered flag to put a ribbon on our 125 All-Stars, our 25 plus, and the big Super Mini 2 class. And there it is, everybody. Sawyer Geek gonna light the candles and take the checkered flag. And with that, Sawyer Geek will be your champion here in the 125 All-Stars. A blazing fast lap time here for him in this race, a 149.2. That is right there along with some of our fastest riders on the property. And the fastest person on the track here for this race. The rest of the crew now are going to be checking in. Trenton Burton comes through in the second place spot here for our second moto with Quade Edwards in third, Jace Baker in fourth, and Travis Snyder in fifth. And with that, that will allow Sawyer Geek to grab the championship. Burton with second in the championship, Edwards in the third place spot, and then it's Murphy and Trinkle that rounds out your top 5 for the overall championship points. Super Mini 2, your leader has checked in. And Cash Anderson on the 55 KTM machine will be your Super Mini 2 champion as he takes the second moto win. Hayden Dupuis going to come through in that second place spot. And to show how fast these guys are, a 150.3 was Dupuis' fastest lap time. That was the fastest out of anybody in the Super Mini class. 0.2 seconds faster than Cash Anderson, your second fastest in that one with a 150.5. So those two match pretty evenly there. And a 149.2 for Sawyer Geek. That is pretty close for those Super Mini 2 riders. Your 125 All-Star winner. And now as the rest of the crew checks in, like we said, Anderson and Dupuis, your first and second. And then Scoggin, Camden Scoggin, going to come through with a third place spot here in Moto number 2. Max Daniels and Matthias Thompson going to be your fourth and fifth place here for the second moto. And as far as the overall class results go, Cash Anderson will be your champion. Hayden Dupuis, your second place in the overall charts with Camden Scoggins in that third place spot. Daniels and Thompson will round out the top 5 on the championship for them. Going to check in now with our 25 plus class on escoremx.com, where you can find it as well. And it is Shane Kelleher taking the second moto win with Lamonti in the number 2 spot and Kehoe in third. Boyle and Miller will be your top 5, and that will be the way the overall championship points go as well there for the 25 plus class. Congratulations to all of our winners. And as they get those frame numbers checked, they are going to start making their way over here to the podium. Looks like our 125 All-Star champion has made his way up. We'll get the rest of our 125 All-Star top finishers, along with our top finishers in 25 plus. and Super Mini 2. And we will get these podium celebrations underway with our good buddy, Mr. Wes Kane. With race number 3 in the books, race number 4 now heads out for their side lap. And that will be our 50cc 4-6 shaft drive class, 14 riders in total. Going to make their way around for the side lap. They're going to go get them lined back up, and we will turn the PW50s loose.
All right, great job down there on the box. You got a whole shot, man. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank the Lord for keeping me safe. Mom, Dad, Colleen, TF, Caleb Hauser, Ron Hauser, Scott, Trumax, everyone else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Great job. All right, my man. Come in tight right here. Get you in the shot. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, everyone back home, MTF, DRS, Robbie, Lynx, Greg, everyone over there. Thank you so much.
Great job out there. Sawyer Geek, champ, man. You got to be pumped, man. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank the Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My mom, my dad, everyone at KTM Orange Brigade, my mechanic Jacob, my trainer Jake, Fly Racing, 100%, Alpine Stars, and just Monster Army, and just everyone who got me up here at Chili's, you guys. Thank you.
Hey, great job out there. All right, my man, you're on the box. Who do you want to thank?
Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My mom, my dad, Triangle Cycles, MX Skate Drop, Moto Foundation, Dunlop, 110, Engine Ice, OGO, ODI, and everyone else. Thank you.
All right, guys. Congratulations. Hold them up high. Good job. Yeah. All right. Take it away, Jackie Legs and the LS2 Skybox.
Thank you, Wes Kane. Now we're going to get ready to go PW Racing, but before we do that, do have a couple more that we're going to get sorted out. Got our Super Mini 2 that will be coming up here in just a couple minutes, and 25-plus class as well. So if you're in that Super Mini 2 and you belong up on the podium, you need to make your way over here. Same goes for our 25-plus, Shane Kelleher and the crew. Labonte, we need you at the podium as well. And it looks like the 25-plus class is going to be making their way up onto the podium now. So without any further ado, we will go ahead and turn it over to Wes Kane. Wes, when you're ready, take it away.
All right, I got Shane Kelleher down here. He is the champ. He does it again. The helmet. Congratulations out there. Good job, Shane Kelleher. Come over here a little bit. Yeah, right here. I want to get you on camera, dog. Right there. All right, who do you want to thank?
FXR Moto, Hydro Earth, Kelleher Sealants, 139 Designs, T-Rex Throttles, CSC Hood and Duck, BA Suspension, my wife, everybody that's been along for the ride, thank you.
All right, we got an eye on you. We're in your corner. All right, Shane Kelleher, great job. All right, I got my next class up here, Super Mini. We're going to look for these guys to pop up here. Our Super Mini class, and back to you, Jackie Legs. We'll let you know when we're ready.
All right. Thank you, Wes. It is PW time. We are off and rolling with our PW class, our 50cc shaft drive class. Thank you. Look at that, our good friends over at eScore. getting us some lap times from yesterday. Very excited to look at some of those. We'll go over that, fill in some time with some of our lap times from our schoolboy classes, see what our A and B classes were doing as well. So going to be super, super cool to get to compare some of those classes before we get into this shaft drive race number 4 here of the day. We will get some interviews in here with our Super Mini 2 class. Looks like the crew has made their way up. They're going to grab their packs, and we're
all right,
I'm going to talk to
hey, I'm going to talk to, sorry about that, Jackie. I'm going to talk to Cash Anderson real quick. Congratulations, you're the champ. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Club MX, who've been training hard down there, FXR, Rolling Designs, Ryan Gray, PR2, and everyone else. And I'm always looking for sponsors, and I'm looking for a 125 ride next year.
Congratulations, great job out there. All right, you look like you got the whole shot. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, MTF, they've been training hard. Cardio's been great. T-Rex billet throttles, 100%, 7, and everybody else, thank you.
Congratulations out there. Scoggins, who do you want to thank?
Mom, my dad, Roost, OG, VIP, Rev 3D, Hunt 3D, Tamer, ODI, Pirellis, Allstars, and everyone else, thank you.
Great job out there. Congratulations. All right, who do you want to thank?
Mom and Dad, TCD, Husqvarna, BFD Moto, Fox Racing, and everybody else that helps me. Thank you.
Congratulations. I'm going to have you step right back over here and get right there so I can get you in the shot. Who do you want to thank, my man?
My mom, my dad, my brothers, everybody watching. Task Manufacturing, 100%, FXR, ODI, Shay and Jordan from GPF, and everybody else. Thanks.
Congratulations. You guys hold them up one more time. Let them get the shot. Take it away, Jackie Legs.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Wes.
Just like that. 3 in a row. Boom.
Boom, boom, boom. All right. We're off and rolling. 1 lap in the books here for the 50cc 4-6 shaft drive class, and it is Max Moreland that is in control of this one right now for our second moto. The 81 machine topping the charts. The 44 Reed Wiersma are going to be in that number 2 spot. Beckett Manzer on the 22 sits in 3rd. So it's the 81, the 44, and the 22, your top 3. We see the 36 machine of Brecken Talmadge in the 4th place spot. The 911 machine of Waylon Gibbs going to hold on to 5th. And then we see the 21 of Craig in 6th. The 317 of Smith in 7th. The 19 of Levante in that 8th place spot. The 31 machine of Bennett holds on to 9th. Salter in 10th. Manley in 11th. And then Duffy going to hold on to 12th, and checking in just now is the 17 machine of Hudson Ledbetter making his way through. As far as our overall results go, as they sit right now with 1 lap complete, it would be Wiersma that is in control of it on the 44 machine. Brecken Talmadge in 2nd and Waylon Gibbs in 3rd. Max Moreland, your second moto leader. If he is able to continue to stay in that spot, if they finish the way they sit, he would be back in that 4th place position with Kiko Smith in 5th on those overall results. And right on time, our leader going to make their way through. Our leaders going to make their way through now as our top crew makes their way through. And timing and scoring updates, it is Max Moreland still leading the way on the 81 machine, and now starting to put some time between him and the rest of the riders. Wiersma on the 44, going to be sitting in 2nd still with Talmadge in 3rd. This is going to be a good one. The boys are fired up here in the PW class. They must have woke up, had themselves a few Monster Energy juice boxes or something. So 2 laps in the books here for race number 4. As far as your first moto went, it was the 911 machine of Gibbs that took the top spot. Talmadge on the 36 took 2nd. Smith on the 317 was 3rd. Wiersma your 4th place. And Salter, your 5th place. So the 44 was 4th and the 111 was 5th. So Gibbs, Talmadge, and Smith, your top 3 in that first moto. And things looking a lot different here in the second moto with Moreland, Wiersema, and Talmadge, your top 3. Manzer in 4th and Gibbs in 5th. Going to take a look here at our Dirty 100 app. And take a look at the charts here for the PW class. I can hear Mom from here. Everything you got. Everything you got. And that's what he's giving us right now. Leading the way for the 81 machine, the 44 in second. And the 36 holds on to third still. So that means it is Moreland, Wiersema, and Talmadge still in those top 3 spots. Our 4th place making his way through. Our 4th and 5th place making their way through now. Beckett Manzer still holding on to 4th with Waylon Gibbs in that 5th place spot. And as I take a look here, going to have 2 50cc shaft drive classes. Oh, I'll take that back. That's a special limited class. Here is the shaft limited class. And as I take a look, Weston Fry going to be leading the way for your 50cc 4-6 shaft limited class in our Dirty 100 2025 results. And then we see a young rider that we have right here on property with us. Brecken Talmadge, your 3rd place in this second moto, sitting 2nd in the Dirty 100 results. And taking a look for some more of our riders that we have here with us this weekend that are in those Dirty 100 results for 2025. One of them being our 4th place, Beckett Manzer, sitting 9th for the Dirty 100. Eli Lambanti, your 8th place out on the track right now, sitting in 10th for the Dirty 100 charts. And as I take a look, a ton more. I'm sure these guys, most all of these guys, probably on there at somewhere in those top 100, signifying that they're one of the top 100 riders in the nation. So go check it out. Whether you're here on property or you're watching right from that Dirty 100 app, make sure that you go check out your class, see where you're going to rank up in those Dirty 100 charts. As now we see here at the finish line a checkered flag in the air, the 81 machine skying it out. Nothing but frame on the landing. That is what the PW class is all about. Max Moreland going to grab the 2nd moto win. Good job, Max. Reed Wiersema going to come through in the 2nd place spot on the 44 machine. Brecken Talmadge comes through in that 3rd place position with Waylon Gibbs now advancing up into the 4th place spot on the 911 machine. How about that? Gibbs making some last lap moves. And then Beckett Manzer, he comes through in that 5th place spot. So it's Moreland, Wiersema, Talmadge, Gibbs, and Manzer, your top 5 in moto number 2. And as we take a look here at our overall class results for the championship, Brecken Talmadge going to be able to get it done, going 2-3 with a total of 5. He is going to be able to take the championship ahead of Waylon Gibbs. Gibbs tied with him right there with 5 points, but it was about who finished better here in this second moto. That is the tiebreaker, and it was Talmadge in 3rd and Gibbs in 4th. So it'll be Talmadge that takes the championship, Gibbs with the 2nd place, and then Reed Wiersema, your 2nd place in the second moto, will be 3rd place on the overall charts. Max Moreland and Kiko Smith going to be 4th and 5th there for the overall charts. And as those guys get those frame numbers checked, they're going to head on over here to the podium. We're going to get our top riders up, and they're going to get to talk to all of you watching on the Dirty 100 app. And speaking of everybody watching, don't forget that you can go to escoremx.com and you can find all the points, whether it's for the second motos or whether it's for the overall. You can find it right there on eScore MX. And you can also find a race order there on eScore MX so that you know exactly what is coming up and can pick out your classes that you plan on watching here today. Here we go. Gate is down on race number 5, your 85cc 9 to 11-year-old class. And it is going to be the Husqvarna rider with a big hole shot. Wait for those riders to make their way through and let you know exactly who it is. The rider in all white with those orange boots and orange helmet. Styling and profiling out in front of the field. We'll give you a full rundown here in just a few minutes. But before we do that, we're going to get ready to throw it down here in just a few seconds. Give them just a few more minutes down there on the podium. For race number 5, it was Gavin Welsing, who very well possibly is out front right now, that took the big win. Racing Kyler with second. Parker Beckington with a third place, and it's Baker with fourth, Letty in fifth, Holmes was sixth, McPherson seventh, Jones eighth, Brush ninth, and Tix was 10th there in our first moto. We're going to see where they're going to rank up to be here in this second moto. While we wait for them, we are going to get ready to throw it down on the podium where Wes Kane stands by with our shaft drive class.
All right, great job. Thank you so much. Hey, great job, little man. Who do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad. Oh, no.
All right, well, great job. You're going to work on that, Mom. Who do you want to thank, bud?
My mom, my dad, Mended, EMT, Cycle Works, and that's it.
He said that's it. Great job. All right, my man, you got a whole shot. You're going to eat some ice cream. Let me see your face over here. Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad and Gary Gorbig and people who sponsored me. I really appreciate it.
Great job out there. Hold that up now. All right, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my grandma, my brother, Gary Gorbigs, TCD, K2,
All right, thank you very, very much. Hold them up, guys. Get the shot. Thank you, parents. I appreciate it. Back to you, Jackie Legs. Back to you, Jackie Legs.
Thank you, Wes. We are off. Oh, what am I talking about? We are not off and rolling. That was our sight lap. Man, they took off with so much speed. I truly thought that one was the real race. I really did. I thought we were off and rolling. Hey, you get that on a big job, and this is a big job. We are at the Clash. They did, man. That was a full-on start. They were going for it. I thought the Husqvarna rider, I thought Welsing had already gave us the whole shot, but we're going to get to see it in real time, everybody. Our riders here in race number 5 going to make their way back over to the line now, and they're going to get them lined up. Get them racked back up, throw them in a Yahtzee shaker, and throw them out on the track. So as we said in that first moto, it was Gavin Welsing on the Husqvarna that took the big win, the 132 Husqvarna machine. We saw Kyler with a second place, Beckington with a third, Baker with a fourth, and Letty with a fifth. And then Holmes in the 6th place, McPherson in 7th, Jones in 8th, Brush in 9th, and Tix was your top 10 there in that first moto, the 85cc 9 to 11. And we're going to get set to roll now as Mr. Larry takes a look down through the starting line. He gets ready to hold that card up. And there it is, everybody. The 2 card raises into the air. scan down through the line to make sure everybody is ready to go. No hold on the line. We swap it to the one card. Once that one card goes sideways, we are ready to race. And there it is. Revs are up, and the gate is down. Who is it going to be into turn number 1? And it is the 254 KTM Machina Racing Kyler with yet another hole shot. Make that 2 for the day. And we are only in race number 5. So a big hole shot up the inside from Racing Kyler. And she is going to have our early lead here in this one, your 85cc 9-11. Like we said, Kyler second in that first moto. She's going to have to make sure that she finishes ahead of Gavin Welsian as far as the championship goes, if she wants to step away with that top spot. Man, amazing to see how quick these riders can move from a 65 to an 85cc machine, picking right up where they left off. And Racing Kyler, if you follow her, you know she really puts in the work. All about training, all about motivation and grit and doing what you got to do, and it pays off for her in ways like this, able to get out here at a race like the Clash and lead the way on the 85cc's. That says a lot. I said all about motivation. I'm sure racing would tell you there's not too much motivation about it. It is grit and determination that gets these riders to where they're at. Here it is, the crew going to make their way through, and look at that, the 469 machine of Letty up into the second place spot here in this one. So Levi trying to get himself farther up in these championship points as well. The rider that was 5th yesterday sitting 2nd here today in his second moto. So it is Racing Kyler leading the way. Levi Letty in the number 2 spot. Gavin Welsing that holds on to 3rd here in this second moto. Tate Brush going to be in the 4th place spot. And then the 08 machine of Jazzy Ray Jones going to put herself up into the top 5 here in this one. Holmes sits in 6th. Beckington in 7th. Baker in 8th. Rao in 9th. And Tix in 10th. And as we swap over now to our overall positions, it is Kyler in control of the championship, sitting with 3 points. Welsing sitting with 4 points, going to be in that second place spot with 7 points. Levi Letty holds on to the final podium spot as far as the overall goes. Tate Brush and Jazzy Ray Jones 4th and 5th in those overall positions, the way they sit now, but plenty more racing to go here in this one. Things are liable to shape up in a big way. Racing Kyler leading most of the way there on the 65cc's, having some trouble on those last laps. See if she's able to put it all together here for the 85. Making her way through the sand roller now on the back tire, up and over the double. And our lead rider's about to make their way back here into the finish line. There she is. Racing Kyler checks in, as does Gavin Welsing. Welsing now takes over that second place spot, so that's going to put Levi Letty back into the 3rd place position. And there is no doubt about it. Gavin going to have his eyes set now on that top spot of Racing Kyler. Let's see, when they cross through here at the finish line, only 2.2 seconds is what separated your 1st and 2nd place. So we talked about the Dirty 100 here all day long. For anybody that doesn't know how it works, this is how it works. Results don't lie. Dirty 100 stats has to be earned. A rider cannot buy their way into this list, plain and simple. The Dirty 100 is a collective of the winningest riders in each class based on the overall results of official Dirty 100 events like we are at here this weekend. Points are multiplied by weight based on the event. The points start at Daytona, a.k.a. D1, and riders collect points throughout the year, ending at Minios next week. So going to take a look here at the leaderboards for your 85cc 9 to 11-year-old class. And as I take a look here, Sawyer Geek, a rider that we saw on the 125, sitting third for the 85cc 9 to 11 limited class. And then we see Beckham Smith, Gavin Welzine in that 5th and 6th. So Gavin going to be sitting 6th place on the charts here for the 9 to 11 limited. Young rider named Jaden Smart going to be leading the way for those Dirty 100 charts. The California native. Seeing as several of our riders, Levi Letty, he holds on to 10th in those Dirty 100 rankings. Like we said, Gavin Welzine sitting in that 6th place position. And taking a look through here to see if we have any of our other riders that are out on the track in our top 20 here. And looks like that's going to be just about it. Jax Baker, seeing him just outside of the top 20. Jack's going to be in the 25th for the Dirty 100 charts. So super cool to see where these riders line up in the Dirty 100 results as they race out on the track. Your leaders now, I do believe have checked in for another lap, opening back up timing and scoring. eScoreMX.com is where you're going to be able to find all that. And with 3 laps complete, it is still Racing Kyler that is leading the way over Gavin Welzine and turning a blazing fast lap that last time around for Racing Kyler. A 1:58.6. Welzine with a 2-minute .2. And then Letty with a 2-minute .1. A 1:58.6, no doubt about it. That is a blazing fast lap time there from Kyler. We'll see if she's able to do that once again here on lap number 4. Kyler starting to put some distance between her and the 132 machine. Now seeing 3 seconds between your first and second place. 3.7 seconds, so just under 4 seconds there for first and second. And then it's going to be a 2.2 second gap between the 132 machine, your second place, and the 469 machine, your third place. Here it is, Racing Kyler going to check in here at the finish line, and the white flag flies. One more lap around here for the 254 machine. Can she do it? Has to do the dance one more time here at the Clash, and she will be a champion in the 85cc 9 to 11. Welzine still holding on to second. Letty holds on to the third place spot. All 3 of those riders making their way from Florida. Kyler, a Brooksville, Florida native. Welzine, an Orlando, Florida native. And then Letty, an Oxford, Florida native. We see the Michigan native, Parker Beckington, in 4th now. The Tennessee native, Tate Brush, holds on to 5th. Baker now in the 6th place spot. The rider in his way from Illinois. Then we see another one of our Florida natives of Holmes in 7th. The Montana native of Jet Rao in the 8th place spot. Jazzy Ray Jones now moves back to the 9th place position. And then Buckman, the Huntington, New York native, finds himself in the 10th place spot on the 753 Husqvarna machine. Once again, everybody, the white flag waves. White flag waves. One more lap before we put a ribbon on race number 5. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The 254 machine of Racing Kyler makes her way back across the line, and this time for a checkered flag. Racing Kyler going to take the championship and the Moto 2 win here in your 85cc 9-11. Gavin Welsing comes through in the second place spot. That should allow him second place here in the championship, with Levi Letty coming through in the third place position here for Moto number 2. Beckington comes through in fourth, and Brush comes through in that fifth place spot. Now seeing our sixth place check-in of Holmes as he advances up into that sixth place spot. Baker checks in the seventh place position. Rao going to make his way through now in the eighth place spot, waiting for our ninth and 10th to round out our top 10. And there it is. Buckman going to come through in the ninth place spot. And Gresham Lewis, Maverick Gresham Lewis, going to come through in that 10th place position. Lacey Tix and Jones coming through in 11th, 12th, and 13th. Now seeing Dezan checking in 14th and to round out our top 15. He's making his way through now. Let's see who it's going to be. A battle down to the line. And on the final lap, McPherson going to pick it up with a 15th place spot. Man, what a race. That was a good one there for race number 5. Race number 6 going to get set to go on their side lap. That is going to be our 85cc 12 to 15-year-old division. And as they make their way on the track, they'll take a side lap, make sure that they are ready to go into their second moto, make sure that they know exactly where everything is out on the track that they need to know about. And as for our 85 9 to 11, they're going to get those frame numbers checked, and they're going to head on over here to the podium. Our top riders would make their way over. While they get the podium taken care of, we're going to take a look here at our top 10 in Moto 1 of our 85cc 12 to 15. It was Thompson with a 10th place. Mazinzio with a 9th place spot. Matson with an 8th place position. Graham was 7th there in the first moto. McCorkle was your 6th place. And as we break into the top 5, it was the 955 of Johnson with a 5th place spot. And then the 277 of Saki with a 4th place position. Breaking into the top 3 now of the 85 12 to 15 moto number 1. It was the 502 gas machine of Thompson with a 3rd place. The 007 KTM machine of Daniels was 2nd. And then it was the 55 KTM machine of Cash Anderson taking the Moto 1 win here for the 85 12 to 15. Race number 6, I should say. Race number 5 making their way up onto the podium. And as everybody makes their way up, we're going to go ahead and throw things down to West Kane.
1, 2. All right. Levi Letty, congratulations. Up on the podium. Who do you want to thank?
FXR, TCD, Alpine Stars, 60, not 60, Dunlop, Noble Graphics, KTM of South Georgia, Sorby Academy, Ranch 54, my mom, my dad, and everyone else, thank you.
Great job. Gavin Welsing, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Team Husqvarna, Bees Motor Lab, Dunlop, Motor X, FMF, T-Rex Throttles, Nahilo, ETS Fuels, Tyler Rattray, Bell, Scott, Asterisk, Alpenstar, 7, Ethica, Orlando MX, and whoever else. Thank you so much.
Great job. Congratulations. Jax Baker, who do you want to thank? Step a little bit closer this way, guys. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, 67, the whole Cobra crew, Oakley, A-Star,
Great job. Parker Beckington, great job up there finishing up in the top 3. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Roofman, Championship Power Sports, Shea Bentley, Jordan Renfro, O'Neill Scott, One Touch Paintings, TCD, and everyone else. Thanks so much.
All right, great job up there. Champ and another whole shot. You got to feel pretty good about this one. Who do you want to thank?
God for keeping me safe. Mom, Dad, CG Papa, Edge Meadows, Sorby, Ranch 54, Sorby, Minden, Mitten, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Great job, everybody. Hold them up. Smile, Levi Letty. You are on fire. Take it away, Jackie Legs.
Thank you, Wes. The revs are up, and the gate is down here on race number 6. Into the first turn we go. Let's see who's going to be with a hole shot from the middle. It is the KTM rider. All black gear. Wasn't quite able to catch that number. We'll let them make their way back a little bit closer before we get any moms or dads out there too hyped up. Looks like quick work already for the 55 machine of Anderson, your first moto winner. It appears he has already made his way up into that top spot here in this one. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure if that is Anderson, appearing to be a Husqvarna machine from where I'm sitting. Just going to have to wait and see for sure. And man, what a view we have here on the Dirty 100. I was thinking, why even wait? I can open up the app right here and see exactly what is going on. And you can see these 85 riders tearing it up right live and on the Dirty 100 app. And here we go, everybody. The green flag waves here at the finish line as our leader is going to check in. And I was correct. It is the 55 machine, your first moto winner, and the rider taking, I know, at least 3 moto wins there in our first motos. 3 different class Moto 1 wins. I know for a fact, if not more than that, possibly as much as 4 or 5. But I know 3 moto wins yesterday. So Cash Anderson, he was on fire, and he's looking to pick right back up where he left off, leading the way here for this 85, 12 to 15. He does have some company behind him. Your hole shot artist still going to be right there. As I open up my escoremx.com, it is Cash Anderson, followed by Max Daniels on that 007 machine. With your third place being the 830 machine of Race Matson. Your fourth place going to be Mazinzio, with your fifth place being Saki. Graham in the sixth. Olberg holds on to seventh. Johnson in 8th, Wright in 9th, and Gleason going to round out our top 10 on this opening lap. Working their way around now for lap number 2 here in race number 6. Race number 7, you need to be on the gate. Race number 8, race number 9, you should be in that staging area. As far as our overall positions go, the way they sit, your top 4 here in the second moto will also be your top 4 on the overall charts. We see Graham holding on to the 5th place spot in the overall, as Graham currently running in the 6th place position here in Moto 2, but like we said, 5th on the overall charts. So the crew going to make their way back through. Your top 2 going to stay the same, still going to be Anderson in the top spot, Daniels in the 2nd place position, but then we see some battles here for that third, fourth, fifth place position. Mazinzio, the Millstone, New Jersey native, now advances up into third. Saki advances up into fourth, and Olberg advances to fifth. Matson moves down to sixth as Graham moves down to the seventh place position. Johnson in the eighth place spot, right in ninth, and then Thompson going to be able to move himself up into the 10th place spot there on the 502 gas machine. Looking a little bit outside of that top 10, we see your 11th place being Thompson, your 12th place being Funds, 13th is now Gleason. Goerbig going to be in that 14th place spot. Collins in 15th. McCorkle in 16th. James in 17th. 18th is Kelly. Eller in 19th. And then 20th going to go to Shanny. Once again, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors making the 7th annual Clash here possible. Of course, this is a Moto Playground Dirty 100 event brought to you by On Track Schools, Moto Sport Outlet, T-Rex Moto, Lynx Racing, Miller Shuring Agency, Honda KTM of South Georgia, GPF Race Shop, East South Kawasaki, Viking Bags, Protect Cycles, Stallings Dodge, Chrysler Jeep and Ram, Forensic Law, Diversified Health Care Services, Hobson Chevrolet, Pendergrass Farms, iFly Drones, Piney Woods Farms, Crystal Tractor, TCD Racing, John Henry Mitchell, Tree Service Specialist, and Lipos Reynolds. A big thank you to all for being a sponsor here at the Clash. And I want to give a shout out to all of our food vendors here in person with us this week. And of course, Scoop Dog Snack Shack. Wes and the boys are cooking up all your racetrack favorites. Check out their special Clash menu. I stopped by myself last night, got myself a cheese quesadilla. They have a ton of good stuff over there. Make sure to stop by and check out the Scoop Dog. While you're at it, can't find nothing at Scoop Dog, I guarantee you can find something at Storm Shrimp Shack. What's a trip down south without experiencing some southern favorites? You got to try Cindy's Famous Shrimp and Grits. And then the cone, of course, in the house with us as well, giving you out free ice cone, which reminds me, all of our hole shot artists here today will be getting a free ice cream from the cone. A big shout out to them for that. And make sure that if you grab your hole shot, you go stop by, grab yourself some free ice cream. I know those PW classes, 65 classes, they are probably biting at the bit to go over there right now. They're ready for it now. It is only 9:53, and I guarantee you, if the cone is open and they're a hole shot artist, they have went and picked up their free ice cream by now. Here we go. White flag going to fly this time around for Cash Anderson as he checks back in. And, man, he is still turning and burning out there. Anderson now going to have a 13.6 second lead over Max Daniels, who checks in still in that second place spot. Macenzio going to check in now in third, sitting 15 seconds off of Daniels. And then that's where things start to tighten up. Olberg going to be in that fourth place position, and Olberg less than 1 second behind Macenzio. Saki still going to be there in that fifth place spot, sitting 5 seconds off of Olberg. And then 2 seconds from Saki is your sixth place of Matson. Graham still in the seventh place spot. Johnson in eighth. Thompson in ninth. And Wright going to round out your top 10. Here with 4 laps complete now, working on our final lap here at the Clash for your 85, 12 to 15. There it is with a wheelie across the finish line. Cash Anderson will take your Moto 2 win, and he will sweep the 85 12 to 15-year-old class to be your overall winner here this weekend. Minnesota boy getting it done on that Andropro Lawn and Snow Rolling Designs back ride, and wanting to make sure that everybody knows he's looking for some sponsors going into next year. Your second place now going to check in, and Max Daniel is going to be able to hold on to it. And take a look at that on the very last lap. Chance Olberg going to be able to find his way around the 131 machine of Gary Mazenzio. And that will allow Chance Olberg into the third place spot, the final podium spot here in Moto 2. Mazenzio going to be your fourth place, and Saki going to come through in that fifth place position. Matson, your sixth. Graham, your seventh. Thompson, your eighth. Johnson, your ninth place. And then Wright going to come through in the 10th place position. With that, we'll take a look at our overall spots. And your overall here in race number 6, the 85 12 to 15, will be Cash Anderson, your champion. Max Daniels, your second place spot in the overall. And Chance Olberg going to be your third place overall here in this one. So that's Anderson, Daniels, Olberg, your top three. Macenzio, fourth, and Matson will round out your top five here on the overall charts. Looks like race number 6 getting their frame numbers checked now and headed over here to the podium. Race number 7 making their way around on their side lap now. Race number 7 going to be your Schoolboy 1 and 40-plus classes. Going to be a good one there. All right, and as the crew from our 85cc 12 to 15-year-old division makes their way over to the podium, I'm going to go ahead and sign off from up here in the tower, and we will go ahead and throw it down to Wes Kane. Wes, when you're ready, go ahead and take it away.
One, two. All right, down on the podium, great job. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like my mom and dad, my trainer Dan Callahan, 100% solid performance, and all my other sponsors.
too. Great job out there. All right, guys. All right, hold them up. Get the shot. Get the shot. Good job. All right, take it away, Jackie Legs.
Here we go. Revs are up and the gate is down. Schoolboy 1, race number 7. Gate drop number 1 here in this one. Going to be 2 gate drops as our 40-plus class also going to be here in race number 7. And a good drive there on the whole shot from the rider in green. We'll keep our eyes on him. But for now, the 40-plus class. Card goes sideways. Gate drop number 2 about to go down. And there it is. And I can tell from here that is going to be Shane Kelleher with a big hole shot on the 887 Honda machine. So there it is, lap number 1 underway. Like we said, it is, I don't know if I have said it yet. We'll go through it. Race number 7, the Schoolboy 1 class. Your top rider is going to go give you your top 10 rundown. Your 10th place in Moto 1 was Kelly on the 31 machine. Lasco on the 33 was 9th. Your 8th place was the 582 of Schneider. Your 7th place was the 213 of Dupuy. 6th place belonged to the 99 of Comerford. And as we break into the top 5, the 881 Yamaha machine of Bradley was your 5th place. The 52 Yamaha machine of Glasgow was your 4th. And as we break into the top 3, it was the 15 Yamaha machine of Quade Edwards from California that wrapped up in that 2nd place spot in that opening moto. Your 2nd place belonged to the 78 Florida native of Jace Baker. And then the rider taking the win in moto number 1 of the Schoolboy 1 class. It was the 64 out of Orange, Virginia. 14 years old, Nolan Murphy was able to grab himself a moto win. We'll see where the crew's going to shape up here in moto number 2 as now the top riders checking in here from our Schoolboy class. And it is once again Murphy that leads the way. Edwards going to be in the number 2 spot, so your rider that was 3rd there in Moto 1 going to be running 2nd here on this opening lap. And then Hayden Dupuy going to be sitting in that 3rd place spot. Dupuy, a rider I'm familiar with from the GNCC circuits. Looks like he has put all his focus now on motocross and these Dirty 100 events. One of the fastest kids that there are in the woods, and one of the fastest on motocross too. 7th place in that first moto, and looking like he is trying to better that here in moto number 2. The 881 machine of Cameron Bradley going to be sitting in the 4th place spot here in this one. And the 78 machine of Jace Baker going to hold on to the 5th place position. Geek going to be in 6th, Burton in 7th, Comerford in 8th, Lasco in 9th, and Schneider in that 10th place spot as they run right now out on the track. So the 18 machine of Sawyer Geek, he was 13th in that first moto. No doubt about it, he is capable of more than that, so we'll see where he's going to be this time around. Oh, take a look at that. We were looking at overall position. There it is. So Sawyer Geek is in the lead of this one right now out on the track. There it is. Nolan Murphy going to check in the number 2 spot. Burton now checks in the 3rd place position. And that green jersey on Burton, I do believe Burton was our hole shot artist here in this one. Man, that gets so confusing. The overall positions and the current positions, I definitely butchered that one up. So it is Geek leading the way. Murphy in 2nd, Burton in 3rd, Edwards in 4th, and Baker holds on to the 5th place spot as they sit right now out on the track. Bradley in 6th, Comerford in 7th, Trinkle in 8th, Kane in 9th, and 10th place is Lasco. How about it? 4th through 10th going to be all on Yamaha machines. We see Hayden Dupuis now in that 11th place spot. And Snyder in 12th, Swafer in 13th, Dell moves down to 14th, and Gorbig moves to 15th. As for our 40-plus class, 2 laps completed, it is Kelleher leading the way with Judge in second, and Rao in that 3rd place spot. So I announced those overall positions as our on-track positions there on lap number 1. However, we do have a big shakeup here in those overall positions for the championship, the ones that I thought were our current positions. It's Murphy that leads the way in the championship as they sit with Edwards in second, Baker in third, Bradley in fourth, and Comerford in fifth. Then we see your current leader out on the track sitting in sixth on the overall chart. That 13th place has really messed him up as far as the championship goes. Nonetheless, I know Geek going to want to get a moto win, and he is definitely more than capable of it. Turning a 150 that last time around. This is the class that we saw with some blazing fast lap times here yesterday. And actually have those lap times to take a look at. Taking a look at Nolan Murphy's times here from yesterday. And the fastest we saw Murphy able to throw down was on lap number 5. Man, he must have his fitness together, turning a 152.3, and already here today, just on lap number 3, turning a 150. So for Sawyer Geek, so that is faster than we have been seeing here in this Schoolboy class division. Geek really putting it down. Like we said, a 152.3 there for Nolan Murphy on lap number 5 of the first moto. And as we take a look at Murphy right now, turning a 152, so he's already been able to turn those same lap times that he was turning here yesterday. Just hard to compete with that 150.4 that Geek threw down that last time around. Wanted to get those Schoolboy times just to give you an idea of what we saw from our A and B classes. Seeing anywhere from about a 145 to a 150 for those A-class riders. So these guys, especially Sawyer Geek, not far off of those A and B class riders whatsoever. And as Geek now makes his way back across the line, he is going to take the white flag. One more lap left to go here, everybody. One more lap left to go. All right. Here we go, everybody. Checkered flag going to fly now. And Sawyer Geek going to grab himself a win here in Moto number 2 of your Schoolboy 112 to 17-year-old class. The Wyoming native getting it done. And there it is, a hand in the air for Nolan Murphy as he crosses across the line on the 64 machine. The Virginia native knows that he has just wrapped up the championship here in the Schoolboy 1 division. And Nolan Murphy will be your champion here at the Clash. Here for this race, this is our current positions. I know I have butchered this one pretty good on the current and overall positions. However, we're going to get it right to finish it out. It is Sawyer Geek taking the win. Murphy with a second place here in Moto number 2. Edwards was your 3rd. Baker your 4th. And Comerford your 5th. Burton comes through in 6th. Bradley in 7th. Trinkle in 8th. Lasco in 9th. And Dupuis going to come through in the 10th place spot. As for your overall positions for the championship, it is Nolan Murphy, the Orange Virginia native, that takes the win. Edwards with a second place spot on the overall, and Baker your 3rd place here on our overall championship results. Comerford, you're going to be your 4th, Bradley your 5th, Geek your 6th, Burton your 7th, Lasco 8th, Sider 9th, and Dupuis going to be 10th on those championship spots as well. All right, getting ready to sort things out here for race number 7 up on the podium. They're getting those frame numbers checked now. And as they get those frame numbers checked and get the podium set up, we're going to go ahead and let you know race number 8 is coming up next, and it is your Mini E 4 to 8-year-old redo. So this is going to be their first moto. I couldn't tell you exactly what had happened. I didn't think to ask, but nonetheless, they've had some kind of issue, and they need to run these first motos again for the Mini E. They do not get a sight lap. This is going to be straight racing as the one card goes into the air. We are just about ready to roll with some miniature electric motorcycles. And here we go. The gate is down. Who's it going to be into turn number 1? From the very far inside gate, he is going to get it done. They are off and rolling, everybody. Race number 8, your Mini E 4 to 8, Moto number 1 redo. And as the crew makes their way up onto the podium here from our Schoolboy class, Wes, whenever you're ready, go ahead and take it away.
One, two, 1, 2. Hey, congratulations. Good job out there. You're getting some of that on-school money. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, everyone over at MTF, DRS, Robbie, Lynx, Greg, Mika Meadows, GT1, and everyone else back home. Thank you.
Great job out there. Check, check, check. All right, my man. Come on over here a little tighter so we can get you on the camera there. You're out in no man's land. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my sister, my mechanic Lucas, everyone at Tristan's Development, Fox, Factory Connection, Renthal, Dunlop, and everyone else who thanks me. Thank you so much.
Congratulations out there. You got the whole shot, my man. Who do you want to thank?
Lord for keeping me safe, Mom, Dad, Colleen, Brian at MTF, Jacob for training me, Caleb Hauser, Ron Hauser, Scott Goggles, True Max, and everyone else. Thank you.
Great job out there. Who do you want to thank? The champ.
Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, 110, JWTF, Moto Foundation, MX Gate Drop, Liat, ODI, OGO, Engine Ice, Factory Connection Suspension, and everyone else I forgot. Thank you.
All right, good job out there. Take it away, boys.
All right, thank you, Wes. We are off and rolling here with the Mini E. Like we said, no sight lap for these guys. They need as much battery as possible. And for anybody wondering, that is normally their decision not to take those sight laps, as they do not want to run those batteries out or have any chance of these batteries running out. As we've checked in here with one lap complete, let's take a look at our escoremx.com. Oh man, I got papers blowing everywhere. Hey, good thing about it, boys, those are trash papers, so thank you very much, sir. Sorry about that. Throwing papers at everybody up here. All right. Now that I've got my papers under control,
Hey, did you get the card?
let's take a look at what we've got going on out there. There's the man with the plan.
Hi, buddy.
Jumping across.
Hey, Kelleher, come on. All right, we're going to put the other bike up. Thank you. You got all your awards?
So red flags out here in this one.
Hey, got the eye on them. They'll run off with them.
Red flags are out, everybody. It was Reneker, Coppolino, and Faber in your top three. Williams and Willer your top five. So not exactly sure what is going on here, if there's been a reason for the red flag or if this is something that was planned out. Going to see if we can talk to race control, find out.
All right, Jackie Legs down here. Let's dress up Shane Kelleher with an award, a Medal of Honor, a strategic battle he raged out there, and now he is the undisputed champion again. Hey, dude, you're the Dirty 100 hombre right here, man. You're crushing it. Who do you want to thank?
FXR Moto for the gear. Kelleher Sealants, Hi Joe Earth. 139 Designs, CSC Hood and Duck, Co Helmet Designs. 139 Designs, BA Suspension. My wife and everybody in my corner.
How about that guy? Is he in your corner?
Yeah, he's always in my corner. He helped me get my throttle together today. Oh, yeah, TRX throttles. T-Rex throttles.
All right, dude, I'm in your corner. I'm in your corner, too. All right, take it away, boys. Jackie Legs.
All right, thank you, Wes. Good job to Mr. Kelleher. And we do have a red flag situation going on here with our Mini E. What is there? A Moto number 1 redo. And I know this is not what they wanted on a redo, to have an incident like this. And it looks like the guys are making their way off of the track now. So we're just going to have to stand by and see exactly what is going to play out here with this situation. I know Mom and Dad going to eagerly wanting to put some jumper cables on, get those things juiced back up. All jokes aside, that is a problem here with the Mini E. They do not have enough battery to even do a sight lap, so therefore they're definitely not going to have enough battery to keep going the entire length of this. So it is a little different playing ground here with the Mini E. If they are going to redo the redo of Moto 1, then they very well might need to go get charged up for at least a moto or two. So we're just going to have to play this one by ear and see what the parents and the riders and the race control come to on this. We're doing it, baby. Moto Playground. Dirty 100 event. Doesn't get much better than this. I don't know if I've got to say it yet, but at Moto Playground. And thank you to Josh Woods and everybody else, On Track Schools, everybody that made this possible and everybody that brought me out here this weekend. Love getting to hang out with Moto Playground. They're some of the top dogs. And for good reason. If you're a fan of motocross racing, then you should be a fan of Moto Playground as well. some real ones over at Moto Playground. So the wind is picking up here in Cairo, Georgia. A windy day here today. Nonetheless, the sun is shining. The dirt's flying. The announcers are smiling. Wes Kane is crying. No, Wes would never cry. All right, taking our side lap. So it looks like Mini E got to be put on a hold. Let you guys know what's going on with that as soon as we find out. Your 8th place was the 66. Your 4th place was the 982 KTM of Gleason. And now, as we break in to our top 10 here, our top 5, I should say. What am I talking about? Top 5 was held in Gleason. As we break into your top 3 here in your Moto 1 charts, your 3rd place was the 991 machine of Luke Taylor from California. Your 2nd place was the 94 KTM machine of Jackson Wright from Pennsylvania. And taking the big win in Moto number 1, your 85 novice, was the 955 Logan, Ohio native Andrew Johnson aboard his KTM that got it done. We'll see what the boys are able to do here in their 2nd moto. Sight laps coming to a close as our final riders make their way off of the track. They're going to go line them back up over on the starting gates, and we're going to get ready to roll with moto number 2 of your 85cc novice. The revs are building, the anticipation in the air here for this 85 novice class. Anxiously awaiting for their gate drop, and it is just about time for it, as now Larry throws that 2 card into the air. We get ready to go racing. We swap it for the 1. With the 1 card high in the sky, we turn it sideways, and the revs are now up. And the gate is down. Through turn number 1 from the inside, but look at that. The KTM rider going to sweep through the outside, and he grabs the lead there in turn number 2. And that rider going to be your early race leader. Looks like he is going to be pulling away just a bit now. Have to wait and see what those numbers are on the back of that jersey when he gets a little bit closer. The KTM rider with the red gear and the neon yellow numbers on the back of that jersey. Now up and over the big back triple. You can see just how hard it is for these riders to make it up and over that one. Now through the rollers they go, past the big Dunlop arch. Past the big Dunlop blow up, I should say. Not quite an arch. Past the big Dunlop arrow in the back there. Through the back side of the track. Over next to Millsaps, and now back towards us here at the finish line. Into the big rhythm sections they go, into the rollers they go. And the 85 novice going to be able to double into it theirself. Here we go, through the rhythm sections. And here we go. Your leader now going to buzz his way by here at the announcer's tower. Through a green flag he goes. And it is the 955 that is going to be leading the way here in this one. Your first moto winner, Andrew Johnson, going to be leading the way here in moto number 2 as well. Check again here on escoremx.com. You can also find it resultsmx.com. And like we said, Johnson going to be leading the way on the 955. It is Wright that is holding on to that second place spot. That's the overall. Take that back. Wright holds on to third. He is second on the overall for the championship, but he is in third right now out on the track. It is Mazenzio that is going to be holding on to that second place spot. So Johnson, Mazenzio, Wright, your top 3 with Fonz in the 4th place spot. Taylor holds on to 5th. Opaso Arzen going to be in that 6th place spot. Gleason going to be in 7th. Taking a look, James in the 8th place position. Tix in 9th, and Reimer in that 10th place position. It's going to be held in the 11th, Leonard in 12th, Collins in 13th, Eller in 14th, and DePrima going to be holding on to 15th place spot. So like we said, Johnson, Macenzio, and Wright, your top 3 currently out on the track. And as we swap over to our overall, it's Johnson with the championship, Wright with 2nd, and Fonz with that 3rd place spot, Taylor with 4th, and Gleason with 5th on the championship results. So we'll see how they run as we swap back over to our current positions. It is a 6-second gap between Johnson, your leader, and your 2nd place in Macenzio. And as they check back in right now, let's see what it's going to be this time through. It goes from a 6-second gap now to a 3.3, so Macenzio able to close it up just a bit. Wright checks in, still holding on to the 3rd place spot, just 2.6 seconds back. And now we see the Kawasaki machine of Taylor, the 991 machine, moves up to 4th. That puts Fonz on the 13 gas down to 5th. Outside of that top 5, we see the 97 machine of James, the Texas native, putting himself up into the 6th place spot. Opazo Yarzan going to move down to 7th now. Gleason in the 8th place spot, held in 9th, and Collins in 10th. So a little bit of shuffling around going on. Seeing Eller move up to the 11th place spot, Reimer in 12th, Leonard in 13th, Des Mither moves up to the 14th spot, and then we see Shanny now moving up into the 15th place. If you're here on property with us and you need yourself something good to eat, make sure you go stop by our vendors that we have here on site. We got Scoop Dog. Wes and the boys are cooking up all your racetrack favorites. They have a special Clash menu. And then we got Storm Shrimp Shack over there with Cindy's famous shrimp and grits. Make sure to check them out. And then if you're needing yourself something sweet, stop by over at the Cone and grab yourself some ice cream. They are our official hole shot partner here this weekend. And for all of our hole shot artists, they will be getting a free ice cream over from the Cone. So go stop by once you grab that hole shot award and go grab yourself some ice cream. Don't forget about T-Rex in the house with us here this weekend. They've got some of the best throttle components and a few more things that are set up right now for you guys to go check out. You know, stop by, see what they have to offer for you. Not only that, if you're interested in a K through 12 school, maybe if you're in one of these facilities, maybe you're needing it for a different reason. On-Track School is going to be able to help you no matter what the reason is. If you would like to do some homeschool or like a good homeschool program, with a great curriculum, you can find it over at On Track Schools. And Factory Connections and plenty more are also set up. MX Tire in the house with us here this weekend. They're going to have all your Dunlop tire needs. Official Dunlop retailer here at the Clash. Go stop by over at MX Tire. Check out the mall that they have set up. I always love seeing MX Tire. They bring a ton of stuff. Just about anything you need is going to be able to be found over at MX Tire. It's not just tires. It is literally everything you can think of, from apparel to gear, parts and accessories, you name it, MX Tire has it. And same goes for ProTech Cycles. They're going to have a ton of stuff over there, even a few bikes for sale, but a ton of racing fuel for sale over at ProTech Cycles, and they don't want to leave with any of it. They said they hope to not have to put one jug of it back in the ProTech Cycles trailer, so go stop by. He said he's ready to cut some deals for you guys on some fuel. Mr. Todd going to have that white flag locked and loaded. And there it is. White flag going to fly as our lead group of riders makes their way through. It is still going to be the 955 machine of Andrew Johnson, the Logan, Ohio native, that is going to be holding on to that top spot. Macenzio in the second place position and Wright in third. So we'll see where the boys are going to shake up here to finish this one out. Taylor still holding on to fourth as he checks in. Same goes for Pons in that fifth place spot, still holding on to it. Final time around here at the Clash for your 85 novice. White flag continuing to fly with the checkered flag locked and loaded. And here it is. Checkered flag flies for the 9.55. Andrew Johnson going to grab the Moto 2 win. A clean sweep for him here at the Clash for your 85 novice. And with that, he will be your champion. Coming through in the second place spot, going 2-2. It is the 94 KTM machine of Jackson Wright, the Pennsylvania native, getting it done. And now for your third place spot here in Moto 2, it is going to be Mazenzio that grabs it. So it's Johnson, Wright, and Mazenzio, your top three here in Moto 2. As for your overall championship points, it is going to be Johnson that grabs the championship. Jackson Wright going to be your second place. And then how about the 991 Kawasaki machine of Luke Taylor, the California native, gets himself up into the third place spot on the overall championship. And your fourth place going to go to Gleason. Your fifth place goes to your third place here in the second moto of Mazenzio. So it is Johnson, Wright, and Taylor, your top three, with Gleason and Mazenzio, your top five here in the championship for your 85cc novice class. We get ready to take our sight lap here for race number 10, our 250C class. 19 riders in total going to be headed out there for race number 10. So going to get to see some of our women's class riders out here in this 250C class. Piper Bell going to be one of those women that we are talking about. Piper going to be on the number 6 machine. She was 9th there in that first moto, so keep your eyes out for her. I was under the impression possibly more than one, but from the looks of it, it will just be Piper Bell. As far as our women class racers go, that'll be in this 250C class. And speaking of our women's class, not for our women's class, but for our girls class, got some special stuff coming up for race 23 later this evening. The girls 11 to 16 going to have a little bit of cash on the line, brought to you by motorsport.com. So that is going to be something we're going to keep in mind here all day. Something for our girls 11 to 16-year-old riders to think about. Going to have a little bit of cash. I believe $100 for first, 75 for second, and 50 for third there for that girls class in race number 23. So some exciting stuff. Some Whole Shots awards being gave out for each and every class, and they are going to get a free ice cream for the cone for that. And speaking of Whole Shots awards and the podiums, it looks like our 85cc novice class now going to be making their way up to the podium. So without any further ado, we are going to turn things down to Wes. Wes, whenever you're ready, go ahead and take it away.
All right, down here on the podium. James Gleason, come on over here. Stay right there. All right, great job. Step over a little bit. I want to get you the camera shot. All right, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Motion Auto Body, West Kane, Dunlop, Rhino Powers, 7, 100%, and everybody else. Thank you.
Good job, bud. All right, down here on the end, tighten it up a little bit. I want to get you in the shot. Just tighten it up a little bit sideways. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Shay Bentley, Scott, and everybody else that I forgot. Thank you.
Great job out there. Who do you want to thank, my man?
My mom, my dad, One Industries, Evo Industries, Fast Laps MX, 100%, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Here's the champ. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, grandma, grandpa, 161 Racing Engines, 110 Racing, Osborne's Off-Road, Chris Whitcraft, and everybody else. Thank you.
All right, congratulations up there. I want you guys to hold them up high, get in tight so you can get the shot. Let me get out of the way. There you go, folks. Great job out there. Congratulations.
Here we go, everybody. 250C class now off and rolling. And the boys are firing it off. Looks like a KTM rider going to grab the whole shot here in this one. And as they make their way around here for this opening lap, we will give you a rundown of your top 10 here from that first moto of the 250C division. Your 10th place was the 594 of Baird. Your 9th place, like we said, was the 6 machine of Bell. Spar on the 181, able to get himself in 8th place. The 67 of Wallace with a 7th place. The 15 slash of Miranda was your 6th place. And as we break into the top 5, it was the 124 Honda machine of O'Brien with a 5th. The 31X Husqvarna machine with a 4th place there of Tyler. And as we get into our top 3, your 3rd place was the 596 KTM machine of Cooper Cross. Your 2nd place was the 86 Yamaha machine of Chase Landis, the PA native, with your 250C Class Moto 1 winner being the 265 Yamaha machine out of Columbia Falls, Montana. Cole Trinkle getting it done there in Moto number 1 on the Fly Racing, Game Moto, Hammer Nutrition, Hanson Performance, and ODI back ride. And speaking of Cooper Cross on that 596 machine, your 3rd place in that Moto number 1. Going to lead the way here in Moto number 2 as he checks in for a green flag. The 265 machine, Trinkle, the Montana boy who we just talked about, going to be sitting in 2nd. Baird on the 594 going to be holding on to 3rd. O'Brien on the 124 in 4th, and Miranda on the 15 slash in 5th. So the way they sit now, Trinkle's still going to be in control of this overall. Cross would be in 2nd, O'Brien in 3rd. We'll see how it sorts out. For now, no doubt about it, their current positions on the track is Cross leading the way on the 596. Your 3rd place in Moto 1, trying to take a Moto win here in Moto 2. We'll see if he's able to hold on to it. He's got some stiff competition behind him, but already able to open up a 5-second lead over Trinkle. And Trinkle going to have a 4-second lead over Baird. Off and rolling. 250C now working on lap number 2. And your leader just about to check back in. Here we go. 2 laps in the books for your 250C Moto number 2. And right on time, your leader's going to be approaching the finish line, and your leader making his way across. And speaking of Cross, Mr. Cross is going to be leading the way still on that 596 KTM machine. Michigan's own getting it done with the Montana boy of Trinkle behind him. The Ohio fella of Baird going to be sitting in third. Then we see the Alabama's own of O'Brien there in the 4th place spot. And another Michigan lady this time going to be sitting in that 5th place spot. The number 6, Piper Bell, getting it done in the top 5 right now. This is race number 10 that is on the track, everybody. Race number 11 coming up next. Going to be your 85 All-Stars, followed by race number 12, your 50 4-6 limited class. Race number 13, that is when you're going to get to see your 250A and 250B class put a ribbon on their races. And they will be followed by race number 14, your 65cc All-Stars. So some good racing coming up next. Some good racing out on the track right now with this 250C class division, as Cross, Trinkle, and Baird hold on to those top 3 spots. O'Brien and Bell, your top 5. Then we see Tyler on the 31X in 6th. Miranda on the 15 slash in 7th. Landis on the 86 machine in 8th. Spar on the 181 in 9th. And then it's Wallace on the 67 machine in 10th. We see Hell in the 11th place spot. Rosenbaum in 12th. Engel in 13th. Seaman in 14th. Curtis in 15th. And then it'll be Caraway, Morales, Smith, and Dawson leading, or rounding out the class, I should say. Rounding out the class at the Clash. And we're getting it done now as a white flag is in the air. One more lap left to go for your 250C class here this weekend. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here in this one. Don't forget, whether you're here on property or whether you're watching live on the Dirty 100, you can go to escoremx.com and find all of the results, find the championship results, and find your race order if you cannot find it there on the Dirty 100 app. Here we go, everybody. Your leader making his way to the finish line. And as he crosses the line, crosses the checkered flag, the 596 of Cooper Cross going to take the Moto 2 win, going 3-1 on his GPF, MCR, SC3, and HGS backed ride. The Saginaw, Michigan native going to get it done. Now seeing the rest of the riders in your top 5 spots checking in. And here for Moto number 2, like we said, it will be Cooper Cross that crosses the finish line first. The 265 Yamaha machine of Cole Trinkle going to come through in the 2nd place spot. And then the 594 of Bryson Baird going going to come through in the third place position here in Moto number 2. The 86 of Landis will be your 4th place. The 31X of Tyler will be your 5th. The 124 of O'Brien in the 6th place spot. The 7th place position will belong to the number 6 of Piper Bell. The 8th place spot will go to the 67 of Wallace. 9th place will be the 52 of Hell. And your 10th place will be the 15th / of Miranda. As we put a ribbon on this 250C class division, we'll go ahead and take a look now at your overall positions for this one. For the championship, going 1-2 here this weekend, the 265 machine, Cole Trinkle will be your champion. Cross going to be your 2nd place on the 596, and then the 86 of Landis will be your 3rd place as far as the championship goes. 4th place going to belong to Tyler, and 5th place going to belong to Baird. As this one comes to a close here for race number 10. Race number 11 going to head out for their sight lap. And the boys from the 250C class division going to get those frame numbers checked, and then they're going to be headed over here to the podium to talk to everybody watching live from the Dirty 100. And speaking of which, if you are watching live on the Dirty 100, thank you for tuning in here to the Clash. Going to be a big one here for race number 11 as they make their way around for the sight lap. We'll give our championship riders some time here for the 250C division, and we will look at our 85 All-Stars. Race number 11 that is getting set to go. Top 10, it was Maverick Gresham Lewis aboard the 914 machine with a 10th place. It was the 55 Gas machine of Graham in 9th, the 830 KTM of Madsen in 8th. The 322 KTM of Beckington was your 7th place, and the 132 Husqvarna of Wellesley in your 6th. The 11 KTM of Olberg was your 5th place. The 502 Gas of Thompson, your 4th. And as we break into the top 3 from Moto 1, your 85 All-Stars, it was the 43 Slash machine of Timothy Scott Jr. with a 3rd place. The 007 of Max Daniels, your 2nd place there, Moto 1. And then the 55 X machine of Cash Anderson aboard his KTM machine was able to take the big win here in the 85 All-Stars. And as they get lined back up, our 250C class makes their way up onto the podium, and we get ready to throw it down to Wes Kane, who stands by.
1, 2. All right, my man right here, my friend. All right, who do you want to thank?
The whole 05 Motorsports crew back home. We got a bunch of new bikes in. Gotta go check that out. A bunch of new inventory. Whole Monster Mountain crew. Kendall Mason, Shea Bentley, and Jordan Renfro at GPF. One Industries, Dunlop, and everybody else that helps me get here. Thank you so much.
Hey, good job, bud. All right, who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my grandparents back home, my brother for always cheering me on, O'Neill, X-Brand, EVS, Twin Air, Dunlop, everyone else, thank you so much.
Great job out there. All right, my man down here, Tyler, take a little step over. I want to get you in the shot. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Tyler Athletic Fields, Club 57 MX Training, 38 in Motion, Championship Power Sports, and Rider Power Sports.
Good job. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Georgia Practice Facility, the whole Woods family for making this happen, O'Neill Gear, 60 helmets, Fox Boots, Oakley Goggles, and the man above.
You're the man. Who do you want to thank?
Mom and Dad, Real Designs, Daniel Schmidt, Hanson's Performance, Fly Racing, Hammer, and everybody else that supports me.
There he is, Trinkle. Hold them all up, guys. Get the shot. Take it away, Jackie Legs.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you very much, West Kane. We are off and rolling here with our 85 All-Star division. And we have got a heated battle up at the front of this one. Looks like our normal suspects all flying in formation at the front of the pack. As of right now, it is one of our KTM riders in control of it. But he has got a Husqvarna rider beside him going through the whoops. He's going to be able to make it happen through the rollers off of that back wheel and able to put it together just a bit better. So a new leader out on the track. And look at that, just as soon as the Husqvarna rider takes over the lead, he gets back overtaken. Look at this, a side-by-side battle. And it looks like this battle going to come all the way down to the finish line here. Going to get to see it right in front of us. So it is the 55 machine of Anderson and the 007 of Daniels battling it out. Max Daniels with that early lead. I believe it was Daniels with the whole shot, definitely with the early lead. But Cash Anderson able to put it together, finds his way up to that top spot. Man, what a battle between the 55X here in this one for Anderson and the 007 of Daniels. Daniels really fighting back as well, able to overtake back the lead from Anderson a time or two back there through the rollers, through those rhythm sections. But it looks like Anderson now is going to solidify that first place spot with a few seconds. So like we said, the 55 slash machine of Cash Anderson and the 007 of Max Daniels is going to be first and second. Then we see the 132 machine of Gavin Welsing in that third place spot. The 11 KTM of Chance Olberg in fourth. And the 43 slash KTM of Timothy Scott Jr. holding on to that fifth place spot. The 830 of Matson in sixth. The 502 of Thompson in the seventh place spot. The 55 of Graham in eighth. The 503 of Thompson in ninth. And the 914 of Gresham Lewis going to be in that 10th place spot. Just outside of that, we see Beckington in 11th. McCorkle in 12th. Dezan in 13th. Collins in 14th. And James in 15th with Earl rounding out the class in that 16th place spot. Back to it. Another lap going to be in the books as your lead trio going to check in here. Still going to be Anderson and Daniels, your top two. However, we have a new third place. Olberg going to be able to get himself up into third as Scott gets himself up into fourth. That'll put Welsing back down into the fifth place spot. Thompson and Madsen still sixth and seventh. Then we see Beckington moving up to the eighth place spot. Thompson to ninth. And Gresham Lewis in that 10th place position. 2 laps in the books now. Two laps in the books, 3 more left to go. A 5-lap race here for your 85 All-Stars. Anderson, Daniels, Olberg, your top 3 with Welsing and Thompson, your top 5. Taking a look now at those overall positions. So like we said, for the overall positions for the championship spots, it's Anderson, Daniels, Olberg, Welsine, and Thompson now, with Scott holding on to 6th on the overall, Gresham Lewis in 7th, Matson in 8th, Beckington in 9th, and Thompson in that 10th place spot. Moving now to our current positions out on the track, and looking pretty much the same. Few changes. Anderson right now here in the second moto, running in the top spot with Daniels in 2nd, Olberg in 3rd, Welsine in 4th, and Scott in the 5th place spot. Thompson on the 502 is sitting in 6th here in moto number 2. Matson on the 830 sitting in 7th. Thompson on the 503 sitting in 8th. Gresham Lewis on the 914 in the 9th place spot. And then the 322 KTM of Beckington holds on to 10th here in moto number 2. As the wind starts to pick up here at GPF today, I want to remind everybody to make sure that those canopies, tents, anything that is possible to fly away, that you secure those down as best you can. Anybody that has any tents up, if you don't plan on staying under it, no need to have it up. Then go ahead and take it down as the wind continues to pick up. Been a strong breeze here all day long. Nothing to worry about, just some strong winds, some consistent, steady winds here today. But one thing about it, the weather here in Cairo, absolutely perfect. Perfect conditions for a race day. I've said it once, I'll say it again. The sun is shining, the dirt is flying, the announcers are smiling. And it doesn't get much better than this. As I open up my eScoreMX.com, 4 laps in the books, white flag flying. Still Anderson that leads the way with Daniels and Olberg, your top 3. Scott has now advanced himself up into the 4th place spot with Welsing in 5th. We see the 502 of Thompson in 6th, the 830 of Matson in 7th, 503 of Thompson in 8th, 322 of Beckington in 9th, and Gresham Lewis on the 914 going to move back to the 10th place position. There it is, checkered flag flies. Here for your 85 All-Star 9 to 15-year-old division as the 55X machine of Cash Anderson on his Anderpro Lawn and Snow and Rolling Designs back ride grabs a Moto 2 win as well as a championship here in the 85 All-Stars. Your second place will be Max Daniels on the 007 machine with your third place being the 11 of Chance Olberg. Fourth place will be the 502 machine of Matthias Thompson as far as the championship is concerned, with Gavin Welsing rounding out your top 5 as on the overall championship points here for 85 All-Star. I've got word we are going to be having our intermission after race number 15. Once again, everybody, going to have a half-hour intermission following race number 15. So as I was saying, Gavin Welsing going to round out your top 5 on those overall spots. So it's Anderson, Daniels, Olberg, Thompson, and Welsing, your top 5 in this championship for the 85 All-Stars. As far as moto number 2 goes, want to make sure everybody gets a shout-out. It is Anderson, Daniels, and Olberg, the top 3. The 43/ of Scott, your 4th place, with the 132 of Welsing, your 5th. The 502 of Thompson, your 6th. 830 of Matson, 7th. 322 of Beckington, 8th. Thompson on the 503 and 9th. And Gresham Lewis on the 914. Going to round out your top 10 here in this second moto. Like we said, for the overall points, it's Anderson, Daniels, Olberg, Scott, and Welsing at your top 5. Then we see Gresham Lewis in that 6th place spot, Thompson on the 502 and 7th, Matson in the 8th place spot, Beckington in 9th, and then the 503 of Thompson in the 10th place spot on the overalls. And with that, that will do it for race number 11. Race number 12 going to be your 50cc 4-6 limited class. They're headed out now for their sight lap. The boys from the 85 All-Star are going to get those frames checked. if you're needing yourself something to get fueled up for the rest of today's races. Don't forget, whether you're on the app or whether you're live here in person, we're going to be taking a half-hour break following race number 15. That will be our intermission here for the day, and then we will finish it out with a bang with race 16 through 27. Out on the track right now is race number 12. Coming up next, going to be a big one. Everybody getting ready for our 250A and 250B classes. The second moto to see who is going to take the championship. It was Wood, Manier, and Dudney yesterday in the A class or in the 250 class, but then for our 450A class, we saw a shakeup of that. So going to be interesting to see which one of the boys is able to take the big Dirty 100 number 1 plate, the big AMA number 1 plate here today. For now, there is the big 92 machine wanting to grab one of those number 1 plates for himself. Your leader making his way around. And it will be Ryden Williams that was able to get himself in the lead after turn number 2 and has held on to it for this first whole lap. He's got plenty of company, though. Your hole shot artist still going to be right there. And it is the 22 slash of Beismeyer. So Beismeyer, the Cisco, Texas native, second in moto number 1, running in second here in moto number 2. Borden, your third place in moto 1, sitting in the 4th place spot right now, just behind of the 630 machine of Clark. So Clark going to be your 3rd place right now out on the track. As far as the overall spots go, the way that they sit, it is Williams, Beismeyer, Borden, Clark, and Gibbs. We'll see. This is a winner-take-all situation here for Beismeyer and Williams. If Beismeyer is able to get the win, if he can go 2-1, that'll be enough to get the overall. And if Williams can go 1-1, of course, that is going to solidify the overall for him. So that is what is laying in the balance right now, an overall win up for grabs. Two laps complete now as Ryden Williams checks back in. And this time through, he is able to stretch that lead back out. Currently going to be sitting with a 5.4 second lead over Beismeyer. So Beismeyer going to drop back just a bit. We'll see if he's able to recoup some of that time. 3rd place going to be checking in now. There he goes. Skying it out here at the finish line, buzzing by the tower. Is the 630 machine of Grayson Clark, the Odessa, Florida native. It's one of my favorite songs, Odessa by Charlie Crockett. If you haven't heard that, Grayson, or the parents of Grayson, you need to get him on some good music ASAP. I wonder, is that the Odessa that Charlie Crockett is talking about? The world may never know. So just behind Clark, sitting in the 4th place spot, is the number 40 machine. the Sanford, North Carolina native of Duffy. Maverick Duffy, 7 years old, out there, like we said, from North Carolina, sitting in that 4th place spot. And then in the 5th place spot on the 911 machine is the Catlettsburg, Kentucky native at just 6 years old, holding on to the 5th place spot out on the track right now for moto number 2. Borden on the 23 machine, the Muscle Shoals, Alabama native, sitting in 6th. The Michigan native of Moreland on the 381 machine in 7th. The Plant City, Florida native on the 360, Talmadge, sitting in 8th. The 48, the Amsterdam, New York native of Manzer, sitting in the 9th place spot. And then the number 13, Cobra machine of Ty Schrader from New Smyrna Beach, Florida, going to be holding on to the 10th place position here in moto number 2. So like we've talked about here today, not only are these riders battling out for a moto win here out on the track right now, they're also battling for the championship here today for an AMA number 1 plate and a Moto Playground number 1 plate. But not only that, for the Dirty 100 2025 charts, with just one more race left to go here for the year, the Mini Olympics. These guys are going to want to get as many points as possible for those Dirty 100 charts. The white flag is flying out there, everybody, with 3 laps in the books. Looks like going to be a 4-lap race. Your top riders are through. Your top 3, Williams, Beismeyer, and Clark, check in for the white flag. One more lap left to go. How about that, boys? The 18 on the jersey. Is that the 23? That is the 23 machine. Your 4th place out on the track, and your 3rd place now in the championship after some moving around. Borden, Kai Borden, absolutely sinning the finish line here. That was beautiful. Textbook, able to clear the entire finish line and did it with such ease. We've been seeing these riders smacking just literally a bike length before the landing of this jump. It's so hard to get across on these Cobra 50s, and they are smacking down so hard, pretty much stretching out the frame on these machines. And when a rider like Borden is able to clear that jump, you can tell it's so much easier on the body, so much easier on that machine, but takes a lot of commitment for one of these little guys. Tracy looking good on the 892 as he crosses across the line. There goes the 19, Limbonti, styling and profiling. Wortham checking in as well here as we wait for our leaders. And here it is, skying out the finish line jump, the 92 machine of Rodden Williams, the Brooksville, Florida native. Going to go 1-1 and take the championship here in your 50cc 4-6 limited. Now waiting on our 2nd place rider. And right on time, your whole shot artist in your 2nd place in the championship. Gus Beismeyer going to check in. Going 2-2 here this weekend. Now we wait to see our 3rd place, which we expect to be the number 630 machine as far as Moto 2 goes. But as far as the championship goes, it is still up for grabs, that 3rd place spot. There it is. Borden clearing that finish line jump Going to check in with a 4th place spot here in Moto number 2 and a 3rd place in the 50cc 4-6 Limited Championship. Clark going to come through 3rd place in the Moto, 4th place in the championship. Duffy going to check in on the 40 machine in the 5th place spot here for Moto 2. And Gibbs going to check in 6th. And with that, that's going to allow Gibbs that 5th place spot here for the overall championship. So it's Williams, Beismeyer, Borden, Clark, and Gibbs, your top 5 here in the overall charts for the championship. They're going to get those frame numbers checked, and they're going to be headed up here to talk to Wes Kane on the Dirty 100 app. And in the meantime, the big boy is going to come out to play now, the A and B classes. The 250A, 250B, going to take to the track for their sight laps. Man, what a race this one was here yesterday, not only for the 250, but the 450 as well. We're going to get to see these guys here in race number 13 for the 250. And as for our 450 A and B classes, that is going to be coming up for our last race of the day, race number 27. So here's a little something to whet the appetite, get you ready to go. Take a look at the boys making their sight lap, put your bets in, and get ready for the fastest riders we have here this weekend. And Moto number 1 of the 250A class division, your top 10. It was a 13X of Templin aboard his KTM machine. That was 10th. It was the 34 Yamaha McDonald, your 9th place. The 87 of Stefanik on the KTM machine with an 8th place finish. The 188 Yamaha machine of Bradley, your 7th place. The 140 KTM of Bucari was your 6th place. And as we break into the top 5 here, the 250A, your 5th place belonged to Kerr. Your 4th place belonged to the 180 Yamaha of Gordon. The 3rd place went to the 82 Yamaha of Dudney. 2nd place was the 66 Yamaha of Manier, with your winner being the 260 machine of Carson Wood aboard his Yamaha for Moto number 1. We get ready for Moto number 2. Before we do that, we have got some 50cc champions and 50cc Moto 2 finishers down on the podium. We're going to get ready to throw it down to Wes Kane. Wes, take it away when you're ready.
All right, let's do it. My main man. Who do you want to thank?
Dunlop. Good with them coaching. Top notch. That's all I can thank you.
Okay, good job, bud. All right, come on over here. Step over here a little bit. All right, who do you want to thank, my man?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ. Oakley, EMT.
Okay, good job. Who do you want to thank? Come over here so we can see you. Who do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, Oakley, Alpine Star, Sorby, Mended, B99, and that's it.
Congratulations out there. Who do you want to thank?
Forgive me, Safe, Oakley, Mended, Alpine Star, Mitten, Cobra Elite, Dunlop, Sorby, Beast Mobile Lab, Alpine Star, Two Lights Paint. That's all. Thank you.
All right, good job, everybody. Hold them up high. Hold them up high. Get the shot. Get the shot. Yeah! Take it away. Check your legs.
All right, thank you, Wes. We are off and rolling here with race number 13, your 250A and 250B classes. No surprise, up front is one of the Star Racing Yamaha boys. And we're going to wait and see exactly who it is. We've got quite a few of them here this weekend, and they have all been battling it out all day here yesterday. And I'm sure today is going to be a lot of the same as our riders make their way through the final rhythm section here before the finish. We're going to get ready to check in with one lap complete. And here it is. The 180 machine going to be in control of this one as of now, but he has got some company, the 66 right there. So it is Gordon and Manier, your top two. Oh, the 260. What am I talking about? Of Wood right there. I started to thought that was somebody else. So Wood sitting in that third place spot. Dudney in fourth. So it's Gordon, Manier, Wood, and Dudney. Your top riders here in this one. All four of them going to be on one of those Star Racing Yamaha machines. And with Bucari aboard the 140 KTM sitting in fifth. We see another Yamaha Bradley there in the sixth place spot. Bradley going to be on one of the Atlas Motorsports Yamaha rides. Bucari on that 140 machine. Riding for 3D Racing, KTM, TZR, Tom Zont Racing, Decal Works, Renthal, Twin Air, ETS, Dirt Care, Club 57 MX Training, Engine Ice, Dunlop, 508 International, Motorex, KTM Power Parts, and 38 Motion. And getting it done as he tries to track down the Star Boys. Going to check in now with your 250B class. It is Pruitt that is going to be leading the way aboard that number 7 machine. Second place going to be Chase Haynes there on the 171, trying to track down Tristan Pruitt. Third place going to be Prescorn on the 97 machine, with your fourth place belonging to Mercure there on the 41. Fifth place going to Mies on the 115 machine. As far as our overall charts go, Manier with 2-2 moto scores would be able to get the win in the 250A class as far as the championship goes, with Wood and Gordon second and third the way they sit. Dudney and Bucari your top 5. Swapping back over to our current positions. It is still Landon Gordon going to be leading the way, the California native, followed by two Florida boys, Caden Manier and Carson Wood. Caden Dudney back and forth, and Russell Bucari in that fifth place spot. Kerr on the 64 Honda machine going to be in sixth. The 188 of Bradley in seventh now. 87 KTM of Stefanik in the eighth place spot, with a 13X KTM of Templin in ninth. The 448 KTM machine of Conquest going to round out your top 10. 250B seeing some moves being made. Tristan Pruitt still going to be leading the way, turning a 1:48 that last time around. 7 seconds ahead of Haynes in that second place spot. Haynes going to be on the 171. Keep your eyes out for him, as well as the 115 machine, your third place of Braxton Mees. Taking a look just behind Braxton, outside of that top three, we see our fourth place, the 97 machine of Caden Priestcorn, followed by Wyatt Thurman, the number 10 KTM machine, holding on to that fifth place spot. Here we go. The boys going to put another lap in the books now. Make that 3 laps complete here for your A class. With Gordon and Manier still your top two, but take a look at that. Dudney now has been able to make the move on Wood. So it is Gordon, Manier, Dudney now, and Wood and Bukhari, your top 5. Gordon now able to open up a 2.3 second lead over Manier. Manier with less than a second back to Dudney. And then from Dudney to Wood, we're seeing about 1.8 seconds. Those four are able to break away from the rest of the pack, as your fifth place of Bukhari going to be 8.2 seconds off of Wood. Through the backside they go now, and it looks like some of the Star Yamaha boys trying to make some moves. I believe that is Dudney trying to advance his way around a Manier. Like we said, last time we saw them here at the finish line, it was less than a second separating the two. Wow, and a big triple from both of those riders, Manier and Dudney, tripling in over on the rollers. And Dudney able to triple through that next rhythm section. Here we go, checking in at the finish line once again with Gordon, Manier, Dudney, and Wood, still all running in formation. Flying in formation, I should say. Showing the fast way around this GPF course. Here at the Clash for 2025, the 7th annual Cash for Class, brought to you by On Track Schools. And this is what it's all about. The boys from the A and B classes taking us to school now. Your leader from the B class, Tristan Pruitt, going to check in here at the finish line. As does your second place of Haynes. Haynes now 6.6 seconds off of Pruitt. Braxton Mees going to check in that third place spot, 2.7 seconds off of Haynes. Thurman still in fourth. Priestcorn in the fifth place spot. Harrison now moves up to sixth. Mercure down to seventh. Edwards down to eighth. Uriah Wood now advances up into the ninth place spot. And the 130 machine of Anderson going to round out your top 10. Daniels in 11th, Peterson in 12th, Poland in 13th. The 83 machine of Daniels in the 14th place spot. And the 11 machine of Johnson moves up into 15th. Hecker and Nyman round out your B class. As your A class now checks in for 5 laps complete. Landon Gordon turning a 1:47.4 that time around. Still checking in the top spot. Looks like our Star Racing boys still going to be running in formation with Manier in that second place spot. Manier turns a 1:46.9. Dudney turns a 1:47.7. Dudney now a second and a half off of Manier. Manier going to be 2.9 seconds off of Gordon. As for Wood, your fourth place, he is 1.3 seconds off of your third place of Dudney. And those four have been able to open up 14 and a half seconds now on Bukhari, your fifth place. This one's scheduled to be a 5-lap race, so next time around we expect a white flag to be flying. Here it is, your top 4 riders from your A class going to check back in, and they bring out the white flag with them. Gordon still leading the way over Manier. Dudney in that 3rd place spot, just ahead of Wood in the 4th place position. Bucheri now going to be making his way to the line. Still holding on to that 5th place spot out in no man's land by himself. Like we said, 14 seconds. Now make that 17 seconds as he checks in up to Wood. And we'll let you know what that gap behind Bucheri is going to be when your 6th place checks in. And there he is, the 188 of Bradley now taking over that 6th place spot from Kerr. Bradley going to be 15 seconds off, so Bucheri going to be 17 seconds behind a Wood and 15.8 seconds ahead of Bradley. So like we said, Bucheri all by himself out in no man's land. As the white flag flies, could we see some of the Star Racing Yamaha boys making some moves? And it looks like possibly has already happened as they make their way through the final few sections of track. We wait for them to pop back into sight here from the announcer's tower. And there he is, your leader, Landon Gordon. The California native trying to put a win under his belt on the brand new Star Racing Yamaha ride. And still flying information is your top 4, and here it is, everybody. Landon Gordon gonna put a ribbon on it as he takes the Moto 2 win here of your 250A class division at the Clash. Caden Manier gonna come through in that 2nd place spot. Caden Dudney in the 3rd place position, and Carson Wood your 4th place. As we take a look now at your overall positions, going 2-2. Caden Manier will be your 250A champion. Going 4-1, Landon Gordon going to be your 2nd place. And Caden Dudney going 3-3 will secure that 3rd place spot on the championship. Wood and Bucheri going to be your top 5. As once again, Caden Manier, the Tallahassee, Florida native, going to get it done right here in his home state, just about his hometown, as Caden goes 2-2 to secure the 250A championship here at the Clash. We'll move things over to the B class. And there it is. Tristan Pruitt crosses the line going 1-1. Tristan Pruitt will be your 250B champion here this weekend. Chase Haynes going to come through with 3-2 moto scores. He will be 2nd here in the overall. With Wyatt Thurman coming through in the 3rd place spot. Wyatt will go 2-4 for the 3rd place overall position. Braxton Means going to be your 4th place. And the 49 of Brennan Harrison going to round out your top 5 here in this one. At least as far as your championship goes. Going 5-5 there for Harrison. Man, that was a big one. Race number 13 in the books. Race number 14 going to make their way out for their sight lap now, the 65 All-Stars. Following race number 15, your 50cc 7-8 limited, we are going to be having a 30-minute intermission. Once again, everybody, following race number 15, we will have a 30-minute intermission. The boys getting those frame numbers checked in now. And they're going to make their way up onto the podium. Caden Manier has that championship bike sitting front and center with the championship flags ready to go. right, so the boys from our 250A class is going to make their way up onto the podium, and with that, we're going to turn it down to Wes Kane, who's standing by, ready to go on the podium.
All right, down here I got 5th place. Come on over here, bud. 5th place right here. Great job out there, top 5. Slide over just a little bit. Congratulations out there. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank the Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, my grandparents, Brad at Club 57, the Bailey family, Andrew, who's mechanicking for me today, Decal Works, 100% Alpine Stars, Engine Ice, Dunlop, and whoever else I forgot. Thank you.
Good job out there. Landon Gordon. Landon Gordon, you got a moto win. Great job out there. Tell me about it. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Lord Jesus Christ, keep me safe, my whole family, the whole Star Racing team for getting us out here and just getting some gate drops. This is really good for us. And yeah, I've just been improving every moto, and yeah, let's end it off strong.
Great job out there. Hey, Carson Wood. Yeah. Hey, Caden Dundee, you want to come up? Hey, Carson Wood, good job. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Monster Energy Star Racing Yamaha, Pro Taper, Thor, Alpine Stars, all my friends and family here watching me, my trainer, Swanee and Jeannie, and God keep you safe.
Great job out there, King. Here's the winner right here. Congratulations. Hold it up. Who do you want to thank?
Just the whole team. Shout out to Big T. He works his ass off. Whole team, Jensen, Swanee, everybody that goes into it. It's a team effort. The whole Monster Energy Style Racing, Yamaha, all my private sponsors. Mum, I know you'll be watching at home. It's like midnight in Australia, so shout out to her and, yeah, everybody else.
Good job, man. Hold it up. You guys get the shot. Send that one to Bobby. Let him know you boys are up here handling business. All right. Great job. We'll have our B class coming up after that. All right, great job. Finishing up second, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Adrenaline Motorsports, Dunlap, Guts Racing, ODI, Team Green Kawasaki, Fly Racing, Pods, my girlfriend, all my friends and family, Flow, Revere Financial, Twin Air, Dynamic Design, and everybody else. Thank you so much for getting me up here.
Hey, great job out there. Bam, bam. Here you go. You're up here. Good job. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, the Orange Brigade team, Darian, Jed, Monster Energy, Mike, Nick, Dunlop, 100%, Canvas, Asterix, Pro Taper, everybody, thank you so much.
Congratulations out there. The champ, ice cream. You're good to go now. Who do you want to thank? Tristan Pruitt.
I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe. My parents, my grandparents, all my family, friends back home. Motorsport Hillsboro, Adventure Moto, Twisted Me, give me that fast bike. Got the whole shot on that one. PCD, Mega Metal Bars, Alpine Star, 110 Racing Gear, X-Brand Goggles, Bell Helmets, Monster Army, and everyone else that helps me get up here. Thank you so much.
Good job. Way to do it. Hold them up, guys. Get the shot. Get the picture. And take it away, Jackie Legs on Moto Playground 3100 App TV. Take it away.
I'll sure do it. Thank you, Wes. We're off and rolling here with the next one, race number 14. The heavy hitters, the 65 All-Stars. They're getting it done right now, and we're going to check in here on eScoreMX.com, where we find your current leader out on the track is going to be none other than the 29 machine of Levi Meyer, the Cairo, Georgia native, at least according to this sheet. Getting it done on his Cobra Elite, Dunlop, Oakley, 110, Alpine Star, PSD, World Moto, T-Rex, ASV, Sharp Moto, Terra Firma Development, and 113 Angus back drive. Jet Rao going to be sitting in the number 2 spot, and he is less than a second back, so this could be a battle right here, folks, between the 29 and the 72 machine. Don't count out Baker on the 99 slash machine either, only 1.9 seconds back in that third place position. Levi Letty, he's right there as well. Can't count out any of these guys. The whole top 10 heavy hitters. Levi Letty, like we said, in fourth on the 469. The 710, a Tarnow in the 5th place position. The 100 machine, a Reneker in the 6th place spot. Buckman on the 753 in 7th. Kyler on the 254, Racing Kyler in the 8th place spot. Carter Holmes on the 77 machine. We saw him pick up a win here this weekend. He is sitting in the 9th place position there on the 77, and then the 16, a Tate Brush, rounds out your top 10. Tix in 11th, Samino in 12th, Leonard in 13th, Peterson in 14th, and Gallagher is in that 15th place spot. And take a look at this, a big shakeup. Oh no, it looks like we have lost Levi Meyer, at least on the charts so far. And we have, Levi Meyer is officially now outside of our top 10. Absolutely hate that for Levi. Not sure exactly what had happened, wasn't able to see, but nonetheless, something has happened to Levi Meyer out there as he is well outside of the top 10. So your new running order, going to be Jeb Rao that leads the way on the 72 machine. The Big Sky Montana native, followed by Baker on the 99 slash, Letty on the 469 in 3rd, Kyler in 4th, and Holmes in 5th now. Two laps in the books here for the 65 All-Stars. Still a few more left to go. Still plenty of time for some battles out on the track. And there he is now, seeing Levi Meyer making his way off of the course. And definitely has had something happen. Glad to see Levi able to get himself off of the track on his own power. We hope everything is all right with him. As we look back to the racing on the track, the riders starting to make their way towards us here at the finish line. And we're going to get a glimpse of our leader once again, the 72 machine. Ooh, casing that double just a bit. Feet come off the pegs. That's a big huck for these guys and a rough landing. Not sure if you guys on the Dirty 100 app can see, but some pretty rough conditions here on some of these jumps for these little bitty wheelbases. Your top 5 check back in, and it's still Rao, Baker, Letty, Kyler, and Holmes, your top 5. 3 laps in the books. Should be 2 more left to go for your 65 All-Stars. The 118 machine looking good here at the finish, as is the 101. Man, those guys, they ride like pros. All of these all-star riders, they put in a ton of work, and you can tell from the body position, just the way that they're able to handle those machines. Listening to those two riders I just mentioned on the 101 machine and the 118, just shifting so beautifully up the facing of the finish line jump, able to clear it with ease. Poetry in motion, even on these 65s. Shout out to the boys in the water truck, making sure the road stays nice and moist. No dust in this parking lot, baby. And troubles for Tarnow as well. Not only is Meyer out of it, Tarnow just now checking in for 2 laps complete. That'll put him back into about the 16th place spot. There it is. The white flag flies now. Once again, the white flag now flies here for your 65 All-Stars. One more lap to go, and oh, look at this. We've got one rider down right here at the finish. Who is that going to be? That is none other than the 16 machine of Tate Brush. Brush now going to lose some positions. He finds himself in 9th after that tip over going into this final lap. You know the sense of urgency going to be high for him now. Raul, Baker, Letty still your top 3 here in this one, with Kyler and Holmes your top 5. Buckman, Reneker, Tix, Brush, and Peterson your top 10 riders. One more lap to go. Jet Raul just has to do the dance one more time, and he will be on his way to a moto win. Going 4-1, Raul still wouldn't have the championship with the way Baker will finish, but nonetheless, championship or not, you want to get a moto win, especially here on the Dirty 100 app in front of the world. You want to show what you're capable of. Here it is, just 2 more corners left to go. And there it is, everybody. Put your hands together for your Moto 265cc All-Star Class winner. Jet Rao going to get it done. And now, as the 99 slash of Jax Baker makes his way across the line for a second place finish here in the second moto, he will be your 65cc All-Star champion here at the Clash. Jet Rao going to be second place there in that championship. And then a switch up here on the final lap. Carter Holmes on the 77 machine advances himself up into the 5th place spot here in Moto 2, and that will be enough to secure him the final podium position here for the championship. So it is Baker, Rao, and Holmes, your top 3, with Letty and Kyler, your top 5 for the championship. Letty, your 3rd place here in Moto 2, with Kyler, your 4th place, and then Holmes, your 5th place in this second moto. Like we said, the championship belongs to the 99 slash of Jax Baker, the Illinois native on the Cobra Elite machine, getting it done. With Jet Rao 2nd, Carter Holmes 3rd, Levi Letty will be 4th, and Racing Kyler, your 5th place in the championship. We're going to get ready to go now with our final race before we head into our half-hour intermission. Once again, our final race before we head into our half-hour intermission. Taken to the track now for their sight lap. The boys in the 65 All-Star class going to get those frame numbers checked out, and then they're going to head over to talk to you on the Dirty 100 app. Was a 418 of wood. Your 8th place belonged to the 11 machine Lobo. Securing that 6th. And then as we moved into our top 5, your 5th place was the 349. Your 4th place was the 04 of Brock Norris, making his way from Claysville, Pennsylvania. And as we get into our podium spots in that first moto, your 3rd place was the big 72 machine of Joseph Capolino on the 110 Racing back Cobra machine. We see your 2nd place being the 101 out of Las Vegas, Carter Reneker, getting the job done. And your top spot for your 57-8 Limited went to the 22 of Hudson Henich out of Bondfield, Illinois. And with that, the stage is set. The boys going to pull off from their side lap, get ready to re-rack them and head out for their 2nd moto. And while they do that, we're going to throw it down onto the podium where Wes Kane stands by.
All right, our 5th place. Racing Kyler down here. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
Keeping me safe, Mom, Dad, CG Papa, Meadows, Oakley, Alpine Star, Mended, Mitten, Cobra, KTM, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you. Carter Holmes, top 3. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank God, Mom, Dad, Alpine Star, Moto Sandbox, Lynx Racing, Mended, Mr. Rob, Mr. Ben, Mr. Crockett, T-Rex, AMF, Dunlop, and everybody else who supports me. Thank you.
Great job out there. Levi Letty, top 5. Who do you want to thank?
FXR, TCD, Alpine Stars, Dunlop, Noble Graphics, KTM of South Georgia, my mom, my dad, Sorby Academy, Ranch 54, and everyone else. Thank you.
Good job, Levi. Jet, who do you want to thank? And you got the whole shot. You get some ice cream. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Cobra for my sick bikes, Alpine Stars for my sick gear, Money Inc. for my motors to keep me going, Beast Moto Lab for my suspension, helps me through the if I overjump or case a jump, and everybody else that supports me. Thank you, guys.
All right, great job out there. Jax Baker, the champ, looking good up here on Moto Playground, Dirty 100 app TV. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, CG, Poppy, Julia, everybody that came down here and supports me, Cobra, Oakley, 67, A-Star, Jamie, Reese, Shay, GPF, Cobra, Mika Metals, and everybody else that supports me. Thank you so much.
All right, congratulations, guys. Get in tight. Hold them up one more time. Good job. Next, back to you, Jackie Legs.
All right. Thank you, Wes. Down here talking to our friends at On Track Schools. Make sure to go stop by their tent. If you're interested in some schooling for yourself, wanted to come down here myself and say good job to the boys. Don't leave me hanging. Good job. Good job, dude. That was fun. Good job, bro. Where did racing go? She's not getting away without giving me a knuckle tap like everybody else. Good job, racing. And photo time for our boy, Jax Baker. I want to give you some knuckles, man. Good job out there. It was fun to watch. Now we're going to head back up to the tower and check in on our final race before the break, race number 15. 30-minute break going to be coming up for everybody watching on the Dirty 100 app. Go pop some hot dogs, cook some corn, however that goes. Whatever you got to do. All jokes aside, that 30-minute break, that is a great time. Go grab yourself some lunch and strap in for the rest of the day of racing. Don't forget, you can find your race order, your championship results, and your current positions on the track there on escoremx.com, resultsmx.com as well. Shout out to the boys. You can listen right there. If you're on property and you don't have internet and you want a way to listen from your camper, you can tune in to 89.5. And, of course, you can watch it all and hear it all live there on the Dirty 100 app, thanks to Moto Playground. Shout out to the boys at Moto Playground, man. Love those dudes. There it is, checking in for the green flag this time around, and it is going to be the 349 Cobra Assassin, Robert Fender, that is leading the way. The rider that was fifth there in that first moto finds himself in the top spot to start this one out. Your second place is the 04, the Claysville, PA native, Brock Norris, followed by the Las Vegas, Nevada native, the 101 machine, Carter Reneker. I'm sure he's ready to roll the dice here in this one and see if he can't get himself up to the top spot. Second place there in that first moto, and I'm sure he plans on advancing up through this one. We'll see if he's able to do it. Meadows on the 711 machine, the Alabama native sitting in fourth, with Wood, the 418 Florida boy, sitting in that fifth place spot. Hinage in sixth, Coppolino in seventh, Jessup in eighth, Manzer in ninth, and Faber going to round out your top 10 here in this one. As far as the overall charts go, the way they sit right now, your champ would be the rider in the third place spot, going 2-3. Reneker is in control of the championship right now with Fender second and Norris third, Hinich fourth, and Meadows fifth. We'll see how this one's going to shake up for the rest of this race. But right now, I said Carter Reneker, the Las Vegas native, was going to be ready to roll the dice. But I would say he is just fine with the odds that he has right now. Even with a third place, he would have that top spot in the overall championship results. We'll just have to wait and see how this one's going to shake out. For right now, your leader making his way through the rollers and now into the rhythm section here before the finish. Here he is, right on time. Fender going to make his way over to the finish line for another lap in the books. And another lap for him in that top spot. And look at this. We have a new second place, everybody. How about it? As I check back in with our current positions here on eScoreMX.com, it is Fender that still leads the way, but now Reneker moves up into the second place spot, now 8.5 seconds off of Fender. Your third place will be Norris, still right there with a 1.5 second gap up to Reneker. Henich going to be 3 seconds back from Norris. Henich holding on to that fourth place spot. Meadows still holding on to fifth, 1.7 seconds off of Henich. Like I was saying just a little while ago, make sure to go stop by On Track Schools. And if you're interested in homeschooling, it's a way to do just what their name says, keep you on track. There with On Track Schools. Make sure to stop by and check them out. Check out the rest of our sponsors and vendors that we have here on property. Several amazing food vendors. We've got the Cone, seeing a big group. They've just went to the Cone. How is it, guys? How's the ice cream? They said good, good. That's what we like to hear. They've got the milkshakes, the ice creams. They might have bought out the Cone over there. Good to see you, boys. And our hole shot artists, they're all going to be getting some ice cream, some free ice cream. The hole shot award for the day, a scoop from the Cone. It doesn't get much better than that. If you see our friends over at Moto Playground, who knows, you might be able to get a little something, something. I know I'm going to try to see, hey, do y'all have any stickers? I don't care if it's one that's fell underneath the floor of the van. Love those Moto Playground stickers. If you're lucky enough to get your hands on some of those small Moto Playground stickers, I found a cool little thing. The Moto Playground stickers and the Dirty 100 stickers, the small ones, just so happen to be the exact same dimensions as a normal pop socket. And when I say the exact same, I mean literally exact same. It fits as good as your dirt bike graphics do. Perfect size. Grab yourself one of those Dirty 100 stickers, one of the Moto Playground stickers. Get yourself a fresh pop socket and throw that puppy on. And it holds up good, man. I've had these bad boys, I've had this Moto Playground sticker on since Loretta Lynn's, and it is still holding solid. I am rough on my phone. The Moto Playground sticker very well has held up better than my Apple iPhone has. All right, all jokes aside, the white flag is flying, everybody. One more lap left to go before we head into break and some track prep. One more lap left to go here this weekend for your 50cc 7 to 8 limited. White flag continuing to fly as we are on our final lap here for race number 15. Your leader now making his way through the final few sections. Getting ready to put a ribbon on this one. Fender ready to set the fireworks off here at the finish. And here we go. Todd going to grab that checkered flag, get it locked and loaded. And there it is, everybody, with a fist in the air. The 349 machine of Robert Fender going to be taking himself a first place back home to Douglas, Georgia here for this second moto. Your second place going to come across the line now, and it is the 101 machine of Reneker. And he's not just going to be taking a first place in the moto back home. He is going to be taking first place in the championship back to Las Vegas, Nevada with him. Carter Reneker going to be your 57-8 limited champion. And there it is, the rest of the crew checking in. So once again, Carter Reneker on the 101 Husqvarna machine going to be taking the 57-8 limited championship home to Las Vegas. The Illinois rider on the 22 Cobra machine, Hudson Henich. He is going to take second place here in the overall championship, with Robert Fender taking home third. So Nevada, Illinois, and Georgia, your top three. The PA rider, Brock Norris, going to be sitting in the fourth place spot to wrap up the championship for him, with Joseph Capolino on the 72 machine, taking home fifth place spot in the championship. So as I was saying, Joseph Capolino, the rider from Maine, going to be taking home that fifth place spot in the championship. As far as the championship goes, your sixth place will be Meadows. Manzer, your seventh place. Wood on the 418, your eighth. Lobos on the 11, your ninth. And the 24 machine of Jessup, your 10th place. That is, once again, for the overall, your current positions here in Moto 2. It was Fender taking the win on the 349 machine, the Douglas, Georgia native, with Reneker in the second place spot. Henich in third, Norris in fourth, Meadows in fifth. Capolino is sixth here in this second moto, with Wood seventh, Manzer eighth, Jessup ninth, and 10th is Lobos. And once again, your championship top five, Reneker in the top spot, Henich in second, Fender in third, Norris in fourth, and Capolino in fifth. We're going to get ready to throw it to a half-hour intermission here following this set of podiums. We're going to be picking back up with race number 16. Your 125 novice and 50-plus class. Race number 17 will be your Schoolboy 2. 18 is going to be your 85 9-11 limited. Race number 19 is going to be your Mini E, with race number 20 being your women's class and your college boy, along with your 30-plus. All right, so that should do it. As far as the racing is concerned, now it is time to do some celebrating. We're going to get ready to throw it down to West Kane to celebrate with our 50cc 7-8 limited.
All right, Brock Norris, your mom's got something for you. Here. All right, come on over here. Where's my fifth place guy? Hey. Come on over here. I need one. Who got fifth? Come over here. Somebody over here. Come over here, my man. You're going to hold up right there. Get close. All right, good job. Fifth overall up here. Who do you want to thank?
Jesus for keeping me safe. My mom, dad, 110 Racing, 60. Everyone else, thank you.
Oh, great job out there. Mr. Cinder, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. Thor, Oakley, Alpine Star, everybody, Moody, and Jesus, and thank you, everybody.
All right, down on the end. Come a little closer over here. I want to get you guys on Dirty 100 TV. Good job. Who do you want to thank?
Mom, dad, Driven MX, Thor, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Dirk Care, everybody else, thank you.
Congratulations out there. Who do you want to thank, buddy?
My mom, my dad, Oakley, EVS, Mended Mitten, Eric Sorby, Ranch 54 family, EVS, Black Diamond, Oakley, and yeah.
Good job. All right, my man, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my brother, my mechanic Robert, Mario, everyone. Let's Ride, T-Rex, Bell, 7, everyone else. Thank you.
All right, hold all those awards up. Hold them up, guys, because I want everybody to take a picture. Take a shot. Good job. Yeah. Lunchtime, Jackie Legs.
Do it, West Kane. All right, everybody. We're going to get ready for our half-hour intermission. The boys headed out now to go get the track picks up. The dozers, the water trucks, all headed out. Once again, I want to give a shout-out to our top 10 here on the overall charts for the 57-8 Limited. Carter Renneker, your champ. Henich, your second place. Fender, your third. Norris, your fourth. Coppolino, your fifth. S.J. Meadows with a sixth place finish in the championship. Shout out to her. Manzer with a seventh. Wood with an eighth. Jessup with a ninth. And Lobos with a 10th place finish here on the overall. So that's going to do it for race 15, and that's going to do it up here in the tower for about a half hour. So go grab yourself something good to eat. If you're here on property, get fired up with some of our food vendors. Get fueled up to finish out a full day of racing here at the Cash for Class, the 7th annual running. Plus 50. Taking a look here at some of your first moto scores. 7 riders able to complete that first moto in your 125 novice out of 9 entries. Give you that top 7 rundown that finished this one in the first moto in 7th place. It was Quentin Miranda on the number 413 machine that held on to it. Your 6th place, making his way right here from the state of Georgia, is the 107 machine of Eric Dell. Your 5th place belonged to the 981. Another Georgia boy, Sam Swafer, getting it done on the Peak air conditioning back ride. Your 4th place on the 181 machine was Rylan Spar, making his way from Midland, Texas. And breaking into those top 3s, the Gallipolis, Ohio native on the 594 Yamaha machine, Bryson Baird, able to break into that podium positions. 2nd place belonged to the Grand Valley, Pennsylvania native of Caleb Johnson on the 704 KTM machine. And then the young man at top in the charts in that first moto, just 15 years old, from Columbia Falls, Montana, Cole Trinkle, was able to take the win on the 265 Yamaha machine, backed by Fly Racing, Game Moto, Hammer Nutrition, Hanson Performance, and ODI. And I'm sure that's exactly what he has his sights set on here for moto number 2 as well. Taking a look here at your 50-plus class, top 5. I did not start DNS there for Marcus Ricketts. Your 4th place was the 84 Husqvarna machine of Greg Voll. 3rd place went to Charlie Pacina on the 426 Husqvarna machine, making his way from Louisiana. 2nd place was Tressa Rao on the 701 Kawasaki machine, the Big Sky, Montana. lady making her way up here to Georgia and having a good run in the 50-plus class. And then taking a look here at the top of the charts, it was the 48 machine, 48 Yamaha machine from Aldala. He's going to have to tell me how to say that one. From Alabama, we'll just say that. From Alabama on the 48 Yamaha was Kevin Kozad taking the win here for 50-plus. The MXers for Jesus Chaplin and MXers for Jesus backed rider on the Triangle Cycles FMF Dunlop Fly Twin Air and Privateer Connections Yamaha machine, the fastest preacher this side of the Mississippi. Excited to see what Mr. Kozak can do here in this one. The boys going to get them lined back up. Everybody through for their side lap. And the two cars are going to raise into the air here for what I believe should be our 125 gate drop. We swap it out for the one now. Turning the card sideways. We are ready to go with race number 16. Into turn number 1 from the middle of the starting gates. It is going to be the 265 Yamaha machine. Cole Trinkle, your first moto winner, that's going to grab the whole shot in the early lead. Flashing back over to our second gate drop, the 50-plus class. The card goes sideways, and we are ready to go. Let's see. From the inside is the 48 of Kozad, but he's not going to be able to get it done. The 426 of Charlie Pacina going to be able to sweep around and grab the whole shot as well as the early lead. Up and over for your 50-plus class, Kevin Kozad to the inside, and he is going to be able to get it done. Kozad going to grab the lead. Pacina going to go into the second place spot. And taking a look, that appears to be the Husqvarna ride of Greg Boyle on the 48 machine that holds on to the third place spot. That would put Tressa Rao on the Kawasaki back into fourth. Looks like Tressa trying to make some moves up into the third place position. Going to flash forward here to our 125 class as our leader now going to be making his way over to the finish line tower. And there it is. Cole Trinkle gonna buzz by the tower with iFly Jones eye level with him. The 594 machine gonna be holding on to second. Bryson Baird, followed by Caleb Johnson on that 704 KTM machine. Just outside of the top three, we see Spar on the 181 Yamaha in the fourth place spot. And then Dell on the 107 KTM holding on to fifth. Swafer in sixth. Miranda in that seventh place spot. Kevin Kozak going to check in that top spot from your 50-plus class. And now seeing that 84 of Boyle around Pacina. And Pacina going to go down to the third place spot. As we wait on our fourth place, looks like some problems here for Tressa Rao. She was right there with them the last time that I saw. Definitely not going to be the case. Now trying to take a look and see if it appears she's went down or maybe even some bike troubles. Either way, tough break for Tressa. Your second place here in Moto number 1 on the Rao Designs Money Inc. Let's Ride Rebel U Fitness backed ride. And a good run brewing here for the 84 Greg Boyle after a 4th place yesterday. Looking to rebound with a 2nd place if he's able to stay where he's at on that Club 57 38 in motion Dunlop twin air and 100% back ride. Woo, our boy Bobby has got that drone cooking out there. Slicing and dicing through the trees for iFly drones. Looking good as he follows alongside our leader here in the 125 novice, Cole Trinkle, on his fly racing game moto. Hammer, Hanson, and ODI back ride. This is race number 16 that is out on the track here of 27 races that we have today. Race number 17, going to be a good one. That is your Schoolboy 2 14 to 17-year-old division. Race number 18 will be your 85 9 to 11 limited. Going to get to see Wellesley, Letty, Baker back out for that one. Then race 19 scheduled to be one of our Mini E. Going to have to ask race control, find out for sure what's going on there with our Mini E divisions. Race number 20 is scheduled to be your women's class, your college boy, and your 30 plus. Race 21 going to be your 65cc 7 and 9. Race 22, your 65cc 10 to 11 limited. Race 23 is your Super Mini 1 class. 24 is going to be your 65 novice. 25 is your 450C. 26 is your 50cc All-Stars. And then race number 27 to finish out the 2025 clash will be your 450A and 450B class divisions. 3 laps now in the books here for race number 16. All right, getting some confirmation there with our Mini E-class divisions. So race number 19 was scheduled to be Mini E Moto number 2. That will be Mini E Moto number 1. And then following what we thought to be the final race here of the clash, race number 27, will now be the Mini E for race 28. So race 28 will be the race that finishes up here this weekend. And that will be our second moto of the Mini E. Here we go, everybody. White flag is out. Once again, white flag's out here for race 16. Cole Trinkle trying to bring this one home, the 15-year-old from Columbia Falls, Montana. As well as your 50-plus leader, Kevin Kozad, also trying to put a ribbon on it, go 1-1 here this weekend on that MXers for Jesus back ride. Kevin going to be checking in now. One more lap left to go for him. Going to do the dance one more time here at the Clash. Good to have Kevin out here with us this weekend, having that chapel service here this morning. Always good to see the big MXers for Jesus rig when you roll in. And here he is, little Appa over the double, fired up for this one. There it is, the 265 machine, Cole Trinkle, going to cross through the finish line, and this time he brings the checker flag with him. And with that, Cole going to be able to go 1-1 for the championship here in the 125 novice. Your second place here in the second moto going to be checking in. Baird going to be able to hold on to it. Baird with a 3-2 score here this weekend, going to be second. Not only in the second moto, but on the overall as well. Johnson on the 704 KTM comes through in the third place, going 2-3. He will be third with Spar, the Texas native, going 4-4 for fourth overall. Your fifth place looks to be the 981 Husqvarna machine of Swafer, going 5-5. Here we go, just a few more corners left to go for the 48 Yamaha machine. Kevin Kozak going to check in 1-1 moto scores here in the 50 plus. He will be your 50 plus champion here at the Clash. All right, so Trinkle, Baird, Johnson, Spar, and Swafer are going to be getting those frames checked out over there. Once they get done, they're going to head up here to the podium where they're going to get to talk to Wes Kane for the hundreds of million watching on the Dirty 100 app. Get a chance to thank their sponsors for a good finish here at the Cash for Class. There he is now, the man with the plan this weekend. Cole Trinkle makes his way to the podium. Now the rest of the crew on their way. Look at this. The Woods boy is going to be able to put it down. Johnson, he's got the kickstand. He's ready to go. All right, the boys from the 125 novice class going to make their way up to the podium, and we're going to turn it over to Wes Kane, who stands by.
All right. Here we go. I need one over here. I'll take one over here. There you go. Tighten it up right here. Come on over here. Right there. All right, who do you want to thank?
MRP, DGR, Driven MX, and 110.
Congratulations out there. All right, my man, 181. Who do you want to thank?
My dad, Pure Moto, Fort Phantom, Buddy Antonez, and everyone else. Thank you.
Great job out there. Smartest guy of the bunch. Got a kickstand. Perfect. You don't have to lean your bike anywhere. Just put it down. Who do you want to thank?
Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My mom, my dad, Landers KTM, Factory Futures, Moose Racing, and Tyler Martin, Martin MX School, Factory Connection, and everybody else I forgot. Thanks.
Congratulations out there. Here's a champ. There he is, Cole Trinkle. All right, who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad, my sister, Fly Racing, Scott, Hansen's Performance, Route Designs, Hammer Nutrition, and everybody else that helps me. Thank you.
And you got the whole shot, bro. Good job out there. Give him that whole shot award. We'll give him a free ice cream. Hold up everything. You guys are great. I got the 50-plus coming up next. The Crafty Veterans. Y'all guys take notes. The guy with the kickstand wins every time. Every time. We're going to start something. Good job. Don't need stands. Save the space. Get kickstanding. All right, good job. All right, we're going to get the next class up here. Jackie Legs, everything's so great. All right, Trinkle. Go ahead, Trinkle. All right, come on up, Kevin Kozad. Kevin, call him tonight. Come on up here. Trinkle. Come on. Come on. Good job. Here we go. Perfect. All right, 50 plus. The Masters. Come on over here. I'll talk to you right now. We got Kevin getting set up. Great job out there. You look wild. You look woolly. Who do you want to thank? Come over here a little bit more. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my wife. I want to thank my son from 38 in Motion, keeping me fit. All the boys at Club 57, and Brad.
All right. Good job, buddy. All right. You got a whole shot. You got an ice cream. Who do you want to thank? Step over here. I need to get you in the shot.
I got to definitely shout out to my wife. She hadn't seen me race probably in over 15 years. It's just cool to have her out here for a change. So thanks, hon. TCD, couldn't do it without you guys. Y'all are the best. They're like better than family. You know them, Wes. They're good folks.
They're good folks.
So thanks, everybody. Toulouse Street Rods, TCD, Dunlop, thank y'all. Appreciate it. Oh, of course. I'm a whole shot guy. I sell whole shot devices. I got the whole shot. So slip shot, good job.
Whole shot and ice cream. Kevin Kozad, I watched that start. You guys were going at it. Who do you want to thank?
Well, yeah, Slipshot got me on that one. I tell you, he got the ice cream and everything. That's awesome. No, you know, it's just cool. We're all over 50, approaching those mid-50s and mid-50s. So it's just a lot of fun for us. You know, we all have been talking the whole weekend and, you know, talking about the track and just having a good time. So it's fun to race and be competitive and to battle with guys. But it's fun that when we're done, we're just talking about the industry and life and family. So it's just really cool. I appreciate racing with guys like that. Obviously, my son, you know, he's a pro guy, so I don't see him very much. So he comes to the line with me and tells me all the things I'm doing wrong. Obviously, my wife, she's been supporting me since we were kids dating. You know, MX is for Jesus. The Lord allowed me to do this kind of stuff. And Triangle Cycle, Privateer Connection, Fly, Hames Truck and FMF, Chariots a lot, Dirt Lab, Dunlop, appreciate all those guys. Triangle Cycle, Rusty is such a blessing to me, and he fights for me at Yamaha and to get Donnie to do something for me. So I appreciate Austin Kozad, Fitness and Nutrition, Works Connection, and yeah, Henson, and just a lot of fun riding dirt bikes.
All right, hold them up high, guys. Get the shot. Take it away, Jackie Legs.
All right, thank you, Wes. We are doing it here in the Schoolboy 2 class, and this is the class that I've been talking about going so crazy fast. I got it mixed up with the Schoolboy 1, not taking anything away from the Schoolboy 1, but these are the lunatics of the Schoolboy 2 class, and they are going at it through those rollers. I don't know that I've saw anything quite like it. I'm going to check some lap times here from the boys for yesterday. See what these dudes were turning. Thank you, eScore. eScoreMX.com. You'll be able to find the scores for yourself, find what the guys are running in right now and what they're running in the championship, what the rest of the race order will be for the day. But as for right now, your leaders checking in and checking out. It is the big number 10 machine, Wyatt Thurman from Burleson, Texas, that is leading the way in the 15-year-old. In the second place spot will be the 45 KTM machine of Uriah Wood, the young man staying in Georgia right now. And then your third place is the 49 out of Jacksonville, Florida. The 49 Husqvarna machine of Brennan Harrison. Fourth place going to be Pruitt on the number 7 machine. Edwards aboard the number 12 machine sitting in 5th. Mercure in 6th. Anderson in 7th. Poland in the 8th place spot. Murphy in 9th and Peterson in 10th. Taking a look at these lap times here from yesterday. These guys turn in 1:47s for your leaders in yesterday's race, and that's all the way on lap number 4 was when they turned the fastest lap times of the race. I believe the fastest lap time of the race looks to be Tristan Pruitt yesterday aboard that number 7 machine on lap number 4, a 1:47.4. The fastest one that I'm seeing, at least here on my sheet, and that is right there with our A-class boys. That's exactly what I was expecting, too. They are absolutely flying out there. This is one you definitely want to watch on that Dirty 100 app. Go home, rewatch it. Take a look at those boys through the rollers. Throwing caution to the wind and holding on for the ride. That is scary, to say the least. But they're getting it done. Here we go. Your leaders. Making their way back through. And take a look at this. Thurman moving back down now to the 5th place spot. So troubles for the number 10. Something has happened that last time around. And something big as he lost several positions. Now it is Wood that holds on to the top spot right now here in Moto number 2. With that, Wood would be looking at 4-1 moto scores. That would put him second overall here in this one. As far as the overall would be concerned, the way they sit right now when they cross through the finish line, it would be Pruitt, Wood, and Harrison with Thurman and Daniels 4th and 5th. Current positions on the track. It is Wood leading the way. Pruitt in the number 2 spot. Harrison in 3rd. Poland in 4th. Thurman in the 5th place spot as Mercure holds on to 6th. 7th is Mies. 8 is Murphy. Peterson in the 9th place spot, and Daniels holds on to the 10th place position. So right now, the 45 KTM machine of Uriah Wood in control of this one. At least as far as Moto 2 goes. Gonna have to have a little bit of help as far as the championship goes. Two moto scores would be enough for Pruitt to get it done. And look at that. We don't need 2-2 motor scores. He is going for the entire thing. Tristan Pruitt going to check in this time around in the top spot. A 148 for him the last time around versus a 147.6 for Harrison as Harrison moves up into the 2nd place spot. Wood gets thrown down into 3rd. Thurman gets himself back up into 4th, and now Poland down to the 5th place spot. The white flag is out. One more left to go. Put these guys in a Yahtzee shaker. It is anybody's guess who is going to come through with that top spot. Only half a second between Pruitt and Harrison, the number 7 Husqvarna and the number 49 Husqvarna machine when they cross the finish line. These guys absolutely going for it from 1st to 20th here in this one. Right now, a strong battle going on between Cross and Sepulveda for 16th and 17th spot. The boys not giving up yet. And some battles up at the front of the pack. Some passes being made. Some passes being made, but none have been made on the number 7 machine. Here it is, everybody. The checkered flag gonna fly. And Tristan Pruitt on the number 7 Husqvarna machine gonna go 2-1 for the Schoolboy 2 championship here at the Cash for Class in 2025. Second place in the moto going to go to Harrison on that 49 machine. Brennan Harrison getting it done with a second place. Third place going to go to Uriah Wood. Fourth place is Thurman. Fifth place here in Moto 2 going to go to Braxton Mess. Still not sure which one. Mom and Dad need to come let me know. Get me on the right track. As far as our overall is concerned, it is Tristan Pruitt, your champion. Wyatt Thurman going to get himself back up to 4th with 1-4 moto scores. He will be 2nd on the overall charts. That will allow Harrison a 3rd place going 5-2. Wood going to go 4-3 for 4th. And your 5th place going to be the 130 Yamaha machine of Anderson going 3-12 for 5th place overall. Schoolboy 2 going to get those numbers off the frames over in the staging area after the finish. And then they're going to head up here to the podium. Once again, top 5 on the overall charts looks to be Pruitt, Thurman, Harrison, Wood, and Anderson. Coming up next, we have race number 18. Be your 85cc 9-11 limited. While they get ready, let's take a look here at your top 10, making their sight lap now. In your 85 9-11 limited, your 10th place went to Brush on the 16 Yamaha. Ninth place belonged to Gresham Lewis there on the 914 Yamaha machine. Rao aboard the 72 Kawasaki was 8th. Holmes on the 77 KTM, your 7th. Beckington on the 322 KTM was your 6th place. Jones on the 00, able to score a 5th place there in Moto number 1. Jazzy Ray Jones getting it done. Racing Kyler with a 4th place there on the 254. The 99 machine of Jax Baker going to come through in the 3rd place position. The Illinois-based rider. Your 3rd place went to the 469 KTM machine. Mr. Levi Letty from Oxford, Florida. And then taking a big win was the 132 Husqvarna. Gavin Welsing from Orlando, Florida. We'll see what they're able to do in Moto number 2, but for now, it looks like we're getting the boys up onto the podium from the Schoolboy 2 class. Guys, y'all are so fast, it scares me. We'll go ahead and throw it over. We'll see. Where is Wes Kane? We'll give them a second to get everything ready down there on the podium. Our 85cc 9-11 limited going to make their way back over to the line now. As they get ready to set sail on 5 straight laps of battle. Mini E Moto number 1, the only Moto number 1 that we will see today coming up for race 19. Their Moto 2 will be there for race number 28 to finish out the day. Here we go for race number 18, your 85 9-11 limited. The card goes up. We swap the 2 to the 1. The card is sideways, and the gate is down. Into turn number 1 they go. And now as they get that hole shot underway, Maverick Gresham Lewis with a big hole shot, and we're going to turn it over to Wes Kane.
All right, great job out there. Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, the whole Husqvarna team, my mom, my dad, Jesus, my mechanic, Gary, everyone just helping me along the way. FMF, Thor, Alpine Star, Oakley, Factory Connection, just everyone at Moto Playground, they're really putting a good event on, and just everyone else, thank you.
Great job out there. All right, Wyatt Thurman, who do you want to thank?
Yeah, I got the whole shot, and then off the roller in the back, I don't know, I was feeling really good, and my front end blew through the rut, and I just caught the top of it, and I don't even know what happened, but yeah, I'd like to thank KTM Orange Brigade, my mom, my dad, Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Thor, Alpine Star, 100%, and John Mitchell Racing, JM, and Game Moto, and everyone else who supports me. Thank you.
Great job out there. Who do you want to thank? Champ.
I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe, my parents, grandparents, everything they do for me, all my family, friends back home, Motorsport Hillsborough, Adventure Moto, Twisted, give me a fast bike, TCD, keeping it smooth out there, Bell Helmets, Monster Army, 110 Racing Gear, Alpine Star, Moto Muck, NLab, C Covers Graphics, Mika Metal Bars, and everyone that helps me get up here. Thank you so much.
Congratulations out there. Good job. Hold it up. Take care. Good job.
Here we go, 1 lap in the books now as your lead riders make their way through. Checking in here with timing and scoring, give you a rundown. As they check in, it is Welsing, Baker, Gresham Lewis, Rao, Holmes in the top 5 spots, Beckington in 6th, Jones in 7th, Letty in 8th, Tix in 9th, and Brush in the 10th place spot. Welsing able to make his way up into that top spot. Maverick Gresham Lewis with a hole shot in this one, making the most of it, able to lead about half of that lap or so until Gavin Welsing able to find his way around, as well as Jax Baker there on that 99 machine. So taking a look here at the current positions on the track. That was our overall positions there. Current positions on the track, Welsing, Baker, Gresham Lewis, Rao, and then we start seeing the changes different from the overall charts that I just read. Jones in the 5th place spot on that 00. She is making the most of this one. And then Holmes in that 6th place spot, Beckington in 7th, Letty in 8th, McPherson in 9th, and Brush in that 10th place spot. And here we go, blink of the eyes, and they're back here at the finish line. Looks like Maverick Starting to get racy here as he tries to make some moves on your second place here. Baker. Wellsing still out front leading the way. As they check back in, things staying the same as far as the running order goes, at least for your top 10. Seeing some moves just outside of that top 10. Wellsing, Baker, Gresham Lewis, once again your top 3. Rao and Jones, your top 5. Holmes on the 77 and 6. Beckington on the 322 and 7th. Letty on the 469 and 8th. McPherson on the 198 in the 9th place spot. Brush on the number 16 machine in 10th. Buckman in 11th on the 753. We see Tix on the 96 machine in 12th. Kyler on the 254 machine in the 13th place spot. Dezan on the 777 in the 14th. And Tarnow on that 710 Kawasaki machine holding on to a top 15 spot, sitting in 15th. Moving back over to our overall positions, going 1-1 would be enough for Wellsing, of course, to take the big championship here at the Clash. If Jax Baker can hold on to a second place, that would allow him 3-2 moto scores for second overall. Gresham Lewis, even with a 9th place there in moto number 1. A 3rd place in his second moto would allow him a 3rd place on those overall charts the way everybody sits right now out on the track. Rao with 8-4 moto scores, that would be putting him into the 4th place overall, and Holmes into the 5th place with 7-6 moto scores. So this is going to be an interesting one. Those moto scores a little bit all over the place. And we've got some tight racing here from our 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th place riders. They are all right here within a couple bike lengths of each other, especially the 72 and the 914 machine. Rao trying to put some moves on Maverick. And that is how quick things can change. Just a few changes here in the current positions outside of that top 3. Still Wellsing, Baker, Gresham Lewis, and Rao. Jones in the 5th place spot, so not a ton of changes, if any, in that current overall, in the current positions, but the overall positions changing quick. Still Wellsing and Baker in those top 2 spots. As soon as I say that. Have to wait and see just for a second what those overall spots are looking like. Don't want to tell anybody wrong. Does appear to go back now to Wellsing, Baker, Gresham Lewis, Rao, and Holmes, your top 5. So we'll see how it sorts out. White flag flying. One more lap left to go. Got to focus on our current positions out on the track. Not sure if those overalls are lining up on the scores that I got or not. So we will just stick with this to be sure. With the white flag flying here in moto number 2, Gavin Wells continuing to lead the way with a 10-second lead over Jax Baker in that number 2 spot. Maverick Gresham Lewis still holding on to that third place spot, but he is going to be under a ton of fire this time around. Less than half a second separated those two when they crossed through the white flag. 0.4 seconds was the gap between Rao and Gresham Lewis. Jazzy Ray Jones still holding on to that fifth place spot. Having herself a great ride here today in the 85 9-11 Limited. Carter Holmes in that sixth place position with Parker Beckington holding on to the seventh place spot on that 322 machine. Seeing Levi Letty in eighth place, Forrest McPherson in ninth, and Tate Brush in the 10th place spot. And we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, just a couple more corners to go for your leader. And there it is. A fist in the air for Gavin Wellsine as he crosses over the line. The 99 machine of Jax Baker going to cross the line in the second place spot. Moto Maverick Gresham Lewis going to come through in the third place spot. Man, way to hold off a hungry 72 Kawasaki machine of Jet Rao. He'll be your fourth place here in this one with Jazzy Ray Jones rounding out your top five. Carter Holmes in sixth, Parker Beckington in seventh, Levi Letty in eighth, Forrest McPherson in ninth, and Tate Brush will round out our top 10 here in this Moto number 2. Wait and see what those overall positions shake up to be. They're going to get those frame numbers down, and then they'll be headed up to talk to our man, Wes Kane, on the Dirty 100 podium. Coming up next will be race number 19. Your Micro E Moto number 1, a rerun of yesterday's Moto number 1. After a red flag earlier today in what was supposed to be Moto number 1 for them, they're going to rerun now 2 motos. Moto number 1 coming up now. Moto number 2 will be coming up for race number 28. Race promoters making sure everybody has a fair playing field. A limited battery for these guys, and we want to make sure everybody gets a fair shot at running a full race here in this one. And we're going to get to do it right now as the one card turns sideways. We are off and rolling into turn number 1. It's going to be from the inside. Couldn't quite catch those numbers. 1 something. Have to wait and see exactly what we have when the riders make their way around. No sight lap for these guys. Want to make sure they have as much battery as possible, so straight to racing for them.
Hey, Jackie Legs.
You ready to go?
No, but I have a Quicksilver Capital One card. And the lucky winner is Charles D. McDonald Sr. Valid through 1:30. That means there's plenty of room on here for me to spend some money on Vendors Row. So if you are Charles McDonald Sr., you just bring yourself over here. You just won a Capital One Quicksilver credit card with a $10,000 limit. So you bring yourself over here. I'll give this card to you. All right, let's get my guys over here. Let's do this. Come on up. Come on up.
I know all the parents out there are questioning right now. We are good to go. It is all good to go. Our loudest class for the rest of the day taking place right here, Micro E race number 19 of the day. Once again, our second motos will be ran here this evening for the final race of the day. So we're going to give these guys plenty of time to go back and get charged up, ready to go. We're going to throw some jumper cables on these machines, and they'll be fired back up for race number 28. Coming up following this one will be, of course, race number 20, our women's class, our college boy, our 30-plus. Race 21 is going to be our 65, 7-9. Race 22 is our 65, 10-11 limited class. Race number 23 will be your Super Mini 1, followed by, or with your girls 11 to 16. Speaking of which, your girls 11 to 16, that'll be coming up here later. Motorsport.com putting some money on the line. There'll be $100 for first place, $75 for second, and $50 from motorsport.com for our third place finisher there in the girls 11 to 16. That will be coming up for race number 23. And here we go. Thank you very much. Carter Reneker leading the way here in this one on that 29 Cobra machine. All right, picking back up. Reneker leading the way. Faber in that second place spot. Coppolino going to be holding on to third. This is as far as our overall spots go, and which just so happens to be how they're sitting in Moto 2 as well. Reneker, Faber, and Coppolino, if they're able to finish right there, that will secure their first, second, and third place spots here on the overall charts as well. Wood going to be sitting pretty in that fourth place spot with 4-4 moto scores if he finishes in that position as the checkered flag flies. Let's see how it shakes up. Reneker able to get it done. 1-1 moto scores. He will be, I take that back. What am I talking about? This is our first moto. So nonetheless, Reneker taking the win. See, that's why you don't read what is always in front of your face, folks. Reneker, I'm like Ron Burgundy. I read the teleprompter. Faber sitting in second here in this one. Coppolino in the third place spot. Wood in fourth. Williams in the fifth place position. Two Florida boys right there in fourth and fifth. Sitting in sixth is Manley Forte in that seventh place spot. Wheeler in eighth. Manzer should be coming through now. Waiting. And there he is. And going to lose the spot that time around. Going to go to the 10th place position as Borden picks up one and into ninth. All right, so once again, moto number 2 going to be coming up for race number 28. We'll see how this one's going to unfold and who it will be taking the championship. Once again, Carter Reneker taking the win on the number 29 machine, but not by much, only 0.1 seconds, a nail-biter, barn burner in that one, coming through side by side with Faber on that 28 machine. We'll see what he's able to do. And moto number 2, Brantley Faber, a great run for him. Joseph Coppolino, your third place on the 72. Caden Wood, your fourth. And Ryden Williams, your fifth. Once again, Manley in that sixth place spot. Forte in that seventh. Jessup in 8th, Willard in the 9th place position, and Borden in 10th. So even a little more changes here towards the end of this one.
All right, thanks, Jackie Legs. I got Carter Reniger up here. Congratulations. Hey, we finally got the moto in. You got it done. Great job. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my mechanic Robert, Mario, Carolina Cobra, my brother, Let's Ride, T-Rex, Bell, Seven, and everyone else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Carter Reniger got on the podium. We got Moto 1 done finally. It's taken 40 hours to get it. We got it. Everybody's happy. We're all good. And we can't wait for the final moto of the day, which you get to race again and get her done. Carter Reniger, moto winner of the e-bike. Take it away, Jackie Legs. We're making milestones down here.
Thank you, Wes. And glad to get those micro E's taken care of, at least for that first moto. Now time for race number 20. Your women's class, your college boy class, and your 30-plus class, all coming up here for race 20. Your top 10, we'll do top 11 as there was 11 racers in our women's class. Laying on the 318 machine, 11th place, 418 machine at DePrima, your 10th place. The 29 machine of Peyton, your 9th place. Judge on the 228, your 8th place in Moto 1 of your women's class. 7th place belonged to Rao on the 701. 6th place was the 506 of Roser. Breaking into the top 5 now. It was the 517 Suzuki machine of Taylor Miller, the Alabama native, that grabbed the 5th place spot. Your 4th place on the 94 Husqvarna was Kiana Kurtz. 3rd place on the 22 out of Brighton, Tennessee, Tinley McCoy getting the job done. 2nd place was Michigan's own Piper Bell on the number 6 KTM. And then taking the win was the 76 from Huntsville, Alabama. Lily Ann Pettis getting it done on her Husqvarna machine. Lily Ann riding for MTF, Solid Rock Facilities, Omnium, FXR, and Dunlop, and making them proud here yesterday. See what she's able to do here in this second moto. Sight laps now coming to a close. Our rider's going to head back over to the line. While they get ready, we're going to take a look now at your college boy division. Top 10. Top 12 riders. Torgrimson on the 33 was 12th. The 52 of Hell was the 11th place. Breaking into the top 10, it was the 61 of Callow that held on to that 10th place spot. Boyle on the 38 machine, your 9th. Sepulveda on the 24, your 8th place. The 76X of Sampson, your 7th place. The 54 of Samples, your 6th place. Breaking into the top 5, it was the 13 KTM of Templin, your 5th place. The 669 Yamaha of Summit, that was your 4th place. And as we break into the top 3, taking a look at your 3rd place, it was the 41 machine of William Mercure from Fayetteville, Georgia, that broke into the podium with a 3rd place finish. Your 2nd place was the 51 Yamaha machine from Cairo, Georgia, William Barrett. And taking the win on the 64 Honda machine from Cambridge, it was Wyatt Kerr that got the job done on that Guaranteed Comfort Racing Chef Eddie's suspension. Hanover Honda of Canada and Matrix Concepts and Renthal. As for your 30-plus class, your 5th place was the 563 of Podgorski. Your 4th place was the 927 of Kehoe. Your 3rd place from North Carolina on the 40 Honda machine was Alec Forte, with your 2nd place being the 910 Honda machine out of Rhode Island, Keegan Lambani. Taking the big win on the FXR, Hydro Oath, CSC Services, Kelleher Ceilings, Dunlop, and 139 Designs back ride. From Rhode Island on the 887 machine, Shane Kelleher taking a 30-plus win. And here we go. Gate is down. Into turn number 1. Looks like a Yamaha rider. 2 Yamaha riders. One from the inside. Looked to have the whole shot, but it was the Yamaha rider sweeping in from the middle of the starting gates. That was going to grab the whole shot and the early lead here in this first gate drop. Gate drop number 2. This should be your women's class here for the second gate drop. The 1 card's in the air. We throw it sideways. And here we go. And with a great drive from the inside, it is going to be the 76, your first moto winner, Lily Ann Pettis. That's going to grab the whole shot and the early lead here in this one. Red cross flags out. Those riders having to check up. That is a no passing zone until they clear that accident. And looks like they are past it as Lily Ann and the rest of our women's class buzz over the triple. A big whip from her and some style from all of our top riders as they made their way through. Place is the Honda rider Wyatt Kerr, with your 4th place being Cody Samples. 5th place will go to Ryan Simpson there on that 76X machine. Max Emiliana Sepulveda, the name a little too long for my screen, sitting in that 6th place spot. Tommy Cowell holds on to 7th. There at the completion of lap 1 as they check back in for lap number 2. Let's see if Tommy's still going to be holding on to it. And he is. Tommy in that 7th place spot. Miles Torres in the 8th place position. Drake Boyle in 9th. And Charles Harrell holds on to the 10th place position. As for your 30-plus division, Shane Kelleher trying to go 1-1 as Keegan Lambanti tries to go 2-2. Alex Forte trying to go 3-3, so your top 3 in Moto 1 taking top 3 here in this one. And make that top 5. All of these riders running right back in formation, picking back up where they left off. As Pettis checks in here for 2 laps complete, now sitting 2.2 seconds ahead of Bell. Bell's still going to be right there on the number 6. Kurtz in the 3rd place spot. McCoy and Miller still rounding out your top 5. And looking around to see what the yellow flags on the far side of the facility are for. A big cloud of smoke in the air down behind our LS2 blow up. Looks like another one of our riders going to have to call it a day. Woo! I hear you. Your college boy class checks in for lap 3, and some big changes here in this one, and that is why we see the 51. That's what I was saying. I hear you about that rider coming through absolutely flying, and for good reason. That was your early race leader, the 51 machine of William Barrett, having some troubles. Now finds himself sitting back in that 6th place spot. Man, tough break for him. 7 seconds behind your 5th place. So not even in your top 5 for a rider that was leading most of this one. That is heartbreaking for him. I'm sure he is fired up. I know for a fact he's fired up. If you're here in person and saw him coming through this finish line, he was sideways on the pipe, to say the least, on the rev limiter. See if he's able to pick up any spots. Now your new leader in the college boy class, going to be White Kerr on the 64 Honda machine. Your first moto winner, trying to go 1-1 here in this one. Man, tough break for Barrett, sitting in such a good spot. Sub now sitting in that 2nd place position here in this one on the 669. Sample on the 76X in 3rd. Sampson, I should say, Samples on the 54, sitting in the 4th place spot. And Sepulveda in 5th. Like we said, Barrett now falls all the way back to the 6th place spot. And checking in this time around for the white flag, lap number 4 in the books, working on the final lap now. And here comes Barrett on that 51 machine. Looks like his pace is slowed down severely, possibly throwing in the towel here for this one. Hey, nonetheless, looking good on that MTF machine. Loving the gear for that 51 Yamaha rider. And look at this, everybody. We have a new leader in your women's class. The number 6 machine of Piper Bell. Going to overtake that top spot this time through. But she indeed has a battle on her hands, as your early race leader, still going to be right there. Lily Ann Pettis, also your first moto winner. So she is going to be some stiff competition. We'll see if Piper Bell is able to hold her off here on this final lap. No doubt about it, Pettis is charging. But so is Piper Bell. This is going to be a good one. A showdown for our women's class. Oh, side by side. Got to make the most of that lapper. Slowing her down just a bit. And we have a new leader once again. Lily Ann Pettis takes it back over on the far side of the facility, trying to peek through the trees to see if she's still going to be in control of it. It looks like side by side. through that back section beside the pond, and Lillian Pettis gets herself securely back in the lead. Can Piper Bell pull it off once again? Checkered flag flies here at the front of the field for your college boy class as Wyatt Kerr checks in for a second moto win on his Honda machine. Adam Selb going to be your second place, Ryan Sampson your third, Cody Samples your fourth, and William Barrett does pull it off. Young man gets himself up into the fifth place position. Taking a look for your women's class. How about this, showing some real grit here at the Clash. That's what Moto Playground, the Dirty 100 is all about, showing that she's got some of it. And there it is, everybody. Your women's class checks in. And as they make their way across the line, the checkered flag flies for Lily Ann Pettis as she takes the win here in this one. Taking a look here at our overall charts. And Pettis going to be able to go 1-1, so the Huntsville, Alabama native will be your women's class champion here at the Clash. Piper Bell, after a solid run, charging and fighting for the lead, she's going to come through with 2-2 moto scores for second place, with your third place being Kurtz on that 94 Husqvarna. She's going to go 4-3, with McCoy going 3-4. And Miller rounding out your top five, going 5-5 on those overall charts. As far as the college boy class goes, the Honda rider, Wyatt Kerr, going to be able to go 1-1 for first overall sub with 4-2 moto scores. Should be your second place. Samples with 7-3 for third. Sampson, I should say. Samples, man, how many times am I going to do that? Sampson for the third place on the 76X. Fourth place is the 54 of Samples, and fifth place is Barrett. After a hard charge there from Barrett and a tough break for him leading the beginning of that one. It looks like your champion in the women's class is making her way up to the podium now, so it won't be long until we'll get to talk to them. Now just waiting on the rest of the crew here from our women's class. Once again, the overall charts are looking like Pettis with the top spot, Bell with second, Kurtz in the third place position, McCoy in fourth, and Miller in fifth.
That's what I have for the women.
As for your 30-plus class, Shane Kelleher going to be able to go 1-1 for first overall. Jorge in that second place spot, Lambotti in third. So the number 40 machine going to make some moves, going 3-2 to finish this one out. Lambotti with 2-3 moto scores be third. Kehoe and Pogorski, your top five.
All right, I got my women down here. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom and dad, Brad at Club 57, HMX, and Dental Cycle, and everyone else that helps me. Thank you.
Great job out there. Congratulations. All right, who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, my mom and dad for getting me down here and being able to ride a little bit before we come here. I want to thank OG Optics. They always support me good. Epic for the suspension. We finally got that figured out. Doug Rosine, Moto Pops, T-Rex FMF, SC3 Designs, Heritage, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations, Piper Bell. All right, Lillian Pettis, the champ. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, GPF, Factory Connection, Onium, FMF, Canvas, and everybody else. Thank you.
All right, there you go. Congratulations out there. Good job. All right, here we go, guys. Good job down here. Got my man down here, top 5. He got a hole shot. Congratulations over there. When you're there, I'll need you to be over here. Congratulations. Good job. You all go to college. You're doing a great job. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. Mom, my dad, my mechanic, Seth Moran, kicking his ass all weekend. Can't thank him enough. Best friend, love him. And everybody else, thank you.
Great job. Thank you. Stay right there. You're moving around a lot. Just hold tight. Who do you want to thank?
Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, the whole crew at MTF. We get to battle pretty gnarly every day with Billy, Wyatt, a bunch of other boys. It's just super good all around.
All right, congratulations out there. All right, talk to you down on the end. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, MTF, Weekend Racewear, Legacy Graphics, and Danny Lewis for helping me out. Yeah, thank you so much.
Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad, my mechanic, Camden Gerlach, a.k.a. Girthcock, Infinite Designs, and MTI.
Great job out there. Who would you like to thank, champ?
I'd like to thank Guaranteed Comfort Racing, Twin Air, Guts, Matrix Concepts, Works Connection, Recluse, Twisted, Hanover Honda, my mom, my dad, Eddie for bringing me down here, the whole MTF crew for letting me train with them for the last little bit, Woody Graphics, and anybody else I forgot. Huge thank you.
All right, congratulations. You guys hold everything up. Get in tight. Squeeze it in. All right, next up, I'll have Shane Kelleher and company up here. He's going to come up here and get wild. 887, number 40, 910, and 3, I guess. Hey, there's my guy right there, Backpack Man. He's Backpack Man. Good job, guys. Thank you. Thank you. You got, here, give him a card? Yep, I did. All right, next guy, we're going to do that by Thank you. All right, Alec Fort.
Oh, wait.
I don't care. Stand right here. Great job out there. Who do you want to thank?
Just first off, I'd like to thank the Lord for keeping us all safe and just having a good time out here riding our dirt bikes. And Thor, Evan at Thor, Parts Unlimited, FMF, my wife and kids, my dad, if he's watching back home, shout out to him. Yeah, man, just everybody, thank you so much for helping us out.
Hey, thank you for being here, man. We appreciate you. Lamonte, my man, Backpack Man. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my wife, my kids, FXR, T-Rex throttles, and that's about it.
Congratulations out there. We were trying to figure out why you were nickel and diamond on the auction when you got a suitcase full of money with you. All right, congratulations out there. I'm not going to tell you who told me that. All right. I never reveal my resources. All right, who do you want to thank? Shane Kelleher.
Moto Playground for putting on the event, GPF, FXR Moto, Hydroworth, Factory Flurry, Kelleher Sealants, 139 Designs, T-Rex Throttles, and of course the West Can himself. Wouldn't be a party without him.
Hey man, you bring the party. You guys all bring the party. All right, take it away, Jackie Legs.
All right, thank you, Wes. Sight laps are through here for the 65-79 race 21, and they are about to be off and rolling. I'm going to make my way over here and talk to some of our friends that we have over in the sponsor village real quick. How they get underway with race 21 65-79. Gonna stop by over here at Protect Cycles. What we got going on, man? I see you still got a little bit of race fuel left over here.
Oh, got a little bit left. Get this gone today and just finish out this event, man. Hope everybody's having a good time.
How about you, man? Did you have a good time this weekend?
I did, and we had good racing going on out there, and I enjoyed it, like always.
We love to hear it. I'm glad to have you in the house with us this weekend. As always, Protect Cycles, they've got some more race fuel. What's going on, buddy? Where are you going on that Strider bike? Mom's going the other way. It's his birthday? Oh, birthday boy. He does what he wants. That's why he's headed that way. Don't forget T-Rex Moto in the house with us here this weekend. Let's see if my microphone will reach over to T-Rex Moto. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. T-Rex Moto with some of the finest throttles, some of the finest billet throttles that you are going to be able to find on the market. What's going on, T-Rex? How are we doing over here? Doing good. I'm making my lap through the parking lot. I just wanted to come talk to you guys, see how your weekend was, and tell everybody what you got going on before we leave.
I wish that Dan was here to chat with you. We're doing great. Busy. I got all three boys racing. They're doing fantastic. I don't know if you just heard the 25-plus friend that just came by. He got all first places with his T-Rex throttle. Yeah.
You can't beat that. I'm sure there's plenty more of those out there, too. Some of the finest of the finest. So, yeah, come on by T-Rex. You guys going to be set up until the moto's interior?
Oh, yeah, we're the last straight.
Hey, you can't beat that. Of course you'll be here. Last race of the day. Looking good over here. Come stop by over at T-Rex. Check out all that they have. Everything from sprockets to triple clamps to throttles and throttle tube assemblies, you name it. Come stop by and see our friends over at MX Tire before you head out this evening. I'm sure they'll be ready to cut you guys some deals. They're an official Dunlop retailer as well, so they're going to have all of that fun stuff. And it's a lot more than just Dunlop tires. There is a lot more than just tires over at MX Tires. They have just about anything you could need, whether it's for your motorcycle, for yourself, some apparel, some swag. They'll have it over at the MX Tire rig. So go to the MX Tire mall that they have set up and check it out for yourself. Before you head back to work, before you head back to school Monday morning, you can always use a fresh tire, maybe some swag. Looks like we're closing up shop as we get into the last ones, but nonetheless, we do still have a few on here. Check, y'all might get lucky. All over here. What we got going on? Good deal. I'll get over here in range and let everybody know. Yeah, we got Recovery MX in the house with us. They are still set up, and they've got some recovery from the riders. Not only that, she was taking care of Mama and Dad as well. I wanted to be sure to let you know that. They've got something for everybody. Our food vendor is still in the house with the Scoop Dogs. If you need something to fuel you up, maybe a long drive home like I'm going to be having 6.5 hours back to Blairsville, Georgia for me. So I'm going to need to be fueled up and ready to go, and we can do just that. Right here with Storm's Shrimp Shack. You got to stop by and get Cindy's famous shrimp and grits, is what I'm told. And then we got a special Clash menu over at Scoop Dog. So go by, stop by, check them out. Stop by, check out Recovery MX. And the rest of our vendors we have set up. Kevin Kozad and MX for Jesus still in the house. Stop by, check them out. And yeah, still plenty going on. MX Tire might be packing up. But stop by and talk to Jeff and the boys. They'll be able to get you fixed up with whatever you may be needing. I just about guarantee they can ship it straight to you. Hey, and don't forget, GPF is a full-time training facility and one of the best in the nation. If you're interested in a little bit of coaching yourself, want to get on a program, and want to live at a facility like what is in front of you right here, talk to the boys at GPF and see how they can get you fixed up. Georgia practice facility, one of the finest. And then you got some good competition next door that you can look over at and see. Super cool. GPF, like we said, got full-time training. I'm sure there's some spots open. Don't know that for a fact. You'd have to talk to the crew, but nonetheless, I guarantee they can get you figured out and get you ready to go and get you racing at top-notch ability. The world's fastest town, that is what they like to call Cairo, Georgia. The finest facilities in the land right here on the Florida-Georgia line. It doesn't get much better. The weather perfect all year long. And who would have guessed you would have some of the best soil in the world right here at GPF. Make sure to check out GPF MX. You can give them a Goog, and you'll be able to find all the events that they're going to be having going on. Look for announcements, follow them on social media, and see what we are going on here in 2026. I'm sure some big things going to be coming up. So once again, make sure to follow us on our social platforms and check us out online as well there at GPF MX. And speaking of which, I love that GPF website. That is a good one there. It really gives you all the information. You don't even have to go to different pages. You just click on the clash for this specific race, and it shows you everything you need to know right there on that page. We've got support contingency this weekend from Monster Energy. Keep that in mind. Got manufacturer contingency from Suzuki, Yamaha, Kawasaki, KTM, Husqvarna, Gas, and Cobra. So all the big OEMs with contingency on the line here for this weekend. And, of course, scholarship money on the line. That is what this Cash for Class, the clash, is all about. Back out on the track, 3 laps now in the books for your 65cc 7 and 9, race number 21. Jet Rao on the 72 machine, going to be leading the way by 7 seconds. When they checked in there for lap number 3, just ahead, well, 7 seconds ahead, like I said, 7.5 seconds ahead of the 29 machine of Levi Meyer. Levi going to be 5.2 seconds ahead of Cameron Buckman, your 3rd place. Buckman going to have a 10-second gap back to Matthew Semino on that 99X machine, your 4th place rider. And Semino going to have 4.2 seconds from him to your 5th place of Shannon Tarnow. So it is Rao, Meyer, Buckman, Semino, and Tarnow. Your top 5. Just outside of that in the 6th place spot is Lewis Honk on the number 17 machine. Your 7th place is the 45 machine of Jackson Turner. 8th place is the 118 of Cruz Peterson. 9th place going to the 349 of Robert Fender. And 10th place, as they sit, is the 22 machine of Hudson Hinnich. Your top riders checked back in just now for a white flag. 1 more lap left to go here for your 65cc 7 and 9. As they sit, Jet Rao will be going 1-1 on the day for that top spot for the championship. Levi Meyer 4-2 would be enough to secure him that 2nd place spot. Shannon Tarnow, the rider sitting in 4th, going 3-4 would be enough to secure him a 3rd place spot on those overall championship results. Buckman, your 3rd place on the track, 4th place in the championship, sitting 5-3. And then Jackson Turner sitting 6-7, holds on to 5th here in the overall results. And out on the track, Turner going to be holding on to a 7th place, like we said, going 6-7, if he's able to hold on to that 7th place position. There it is, our main man Todd here at the finish line, going to get that checkered flag locked and loaded. And for good reason, your leader on the way now. And there it is, the 72 machine of Jet Rao going to light the candles here for your 65cc 7 and 9 going 1-1. He is your champ. Now waiting on our second place to check in, and right on time. The 29 machine of Leon Meyer will be second here in this second moto. Cameron Buckman going to check in the third place spot. Making his way across the line now. Should be your fourth place. And it is Matthew Semino. How about that? Going to get himself up into the fourth place spot here on this final lap of moto number 2. And Jackson Turner now going to round out your top 5 here in the second moto. Lewis Hulk, your 6th place. Cruz Peterson, your 7th. Robert Fender checks in the 8th place, the last rider to have came through. With 5 laps complete there for Fender. And as we look over now at the overall class results, the overall championship results, Jet Rao, of course, going to be your champion. Levi Meyer does secure that second place spot going 4-2. Cameron Beckman going 5-3 will be your third place. Jackson Turner with 6.5 moto scores holds on to the fourth place overall spot. And Shannon Tarnow going 3-9. Whoa, take that back. Shannon Tarnow has not checked in for that spot yet, so let's wait on that one. Your 9th place does check in just now. Hudson Hinich is in control of it, so looks like Shannon Tarnow has had something big happen here in this one, as not going to be coming through the line inside of your top 10 for a rider that was way up in the charts earlier in this race. That might take him out of a shot at this one, and it does, at least at a top 5. So your top 5 on the overall results will be Rao, Meyer, Buckman, your top 3, and then Turner and Semino, your top 5. So the boys going to make their way up to the podium. Looks like Jet has already made his way up. Now waiting on the rest of the crew. Levi Meyer, Cameron Buckman, Jackson Turner, and Matthew Semino. Taking a look out on the track, race number 22. 65, 10-11 limited, makes their way onto the course. Moto number 1. We saw Tix, your 5th place, Baker, your 4th, Letty, your 3rd, McPherson, your 2nd, and Carter Holmes on the 77 taking a big win. Looks like we got enough time. We'll go through this top 10 from moto number 1. Your top 10, 10th place will be Gallegos, Dupree in 9th, Kyler in 8th, Leonard in 2nd, or 7th, I should say. 6th is Reneker. And like we said, Tix, Baker, 5th and 4th, Letty, your 3rd, McPherson, your 2nd, and Holmes, your 1st place. Looks like we are just about ready to go on the podium. We will go ahead. When you're ready, Wes Kane, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Jackie Legs, down here on the Dirty 100 podium. I will step over just a little bit so I get you in the shot. Congratulations out there. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Husqvarna, Mended, Alpine Stars, Pro Taper, ASV, Lynx Racing, FMF, Dunlop, Scott Goggles, and everybody else. Thank you.
Good job out there. Congratulations. All right, my man, number 36. Come on in here a little bit. We're going to get you in the shot. Who do you like to thank?
my mom, my dad, TCD, SC3 Designs, One Touch Painting, OGs, Mitten, everyone else I left out there, thank you.
Congratulations out there. Levi Meyer, congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Cobra, 110, World Moto, Alpine Stars, Two Life Paints, 113 Angus, Roost, Two Life Paints, Dunlop, Oakley's, B99, and everybody else, thank you.
Congratulations out there. Wow, you're a champ. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Cobra for my sick bikes, Alpine Stars for my good gear, Money Inc. for my sick motors, Bees Moto Lab suspension for keeping me going, and everybody else that supports me. Thank you, guys.
Great job out there. Everybody get tight. Hold him up. Get in there. Hold it up. Get the shot, folks. Take it away, Jackie Legs.
Woo! We are off and racing here in this one. Race number 22, your 65 10 to 11 limited class. And like we said, your top 10 and motor number 1 Galagos was your 10th place there on that number 11 KTM. The 312 Husqvarna, the Pre was your 9th. Racing Kyler on the Cobra machine, the 254 Cobra machine, sitting in the 8th place spot. Taking a look at your 7th place. It was the 101 machine of Still Leonard that was holding on to it. 6th place was Parker Reneker on that 100 machine. Breaking into your top 5, the 96 KTM of Tucker Tix held on for a 5th place. Your 4th place went to the 99 Cobra machine of Jax Baker. Breaking into your top 3 from Moto number 1. Your 3rd place belonged to the Oxford, Florida native on the 469 KTM, Levi Letty, with your 2nd place. Making his way from Maine on the 98 Cobra was Forrest McPherson. And your winner in Moto number 1 was the 77 KTM from Groveland, Florida, Carter Holmes. We'll see what the boys are able to do, see if Carter can get back to his winning ways here in this one. Oh, and it looks like we are having a red flag incident, and we are indeed going to have to put this race on pause. The red flag waves. The boys going to go get lined back up, I do believe, and they do. All right, so some things that the track crew are going to need to assist with. So that means that they are going to throw a red flag. We're going to go get lined back up with just less than a lap complete here in this one. It'll be a full restart, just as if the race never began. They'll should get their entirety of the race. So going to get them back racked up. No surprise to start that one before that red flag. Your top suspects, who we would expect to be up at the top, was exactly who was there. Your top riders from Moto 1 found themselves back up in the top spots to start this one out. So going to be a showdown once they get this one back underway. So the boys getting lined back up. Looks like a rider needing some assistance out there on the course. Hope all is well. Race number 23 going to be coming up next, your Super Mini 1 class, along with that girls 11 to 16. Motorsport.com going to put some money on the line here for your girls 11 to 16-year-old class. Going to have $100 for your first place finisher Second place going to receive $75 from motorsport.com, and third place going to get a $50 gift certificate to motorsport.com. So $100 gift certificate to motorsport.com for a moto win for an 11 to 16-year-old girl motocross racer. I'm sure there's a million things on motorsport.com that they could find to spend that on. So these guys are going to be duking it out for this one. Like we said, some motorsport.com cash up for grabs. McCoy, Jones, and opposite Oyarzun was your top three, and that girl's 11 to 16, so we'll see who's going to be the top three to round that one out. Seeing Bobby from iFly Drones making a lap around the facility.
Shout out to our friends Minton Racing, a family business that specializes in Cobra motorcycle sales, parts, and trackside service. They are the home of the original AMA legal Minton motor. Minton Racing travels the country to all the biggest amateur racing events and makes sure that everyone is treated as an elite racer with the best service and equipment available. The Mint Racing YouTube page is full of tech videos to help people working on their Cobras. Stop by in the pits at Mint.
Started. Going to be a full restart here in race number 22. Going to have that Super Mini 1, some of the fastest mini bike riders in the nation going head to head, along with some of the fastest girls in the nation. Class that will also be coming up there in race 23. With some motorsport.com cash up for grabs. This is going to be here in this one. And here we go. Larry lets him know, fire him up, fire him up. We are just about ready to resume this one. The 2 card goes into the air. We swap it for the 1. The 1 card turns sideways, and here we go. For the second time here in moto number 2 for race 23. Into turn number 1, a Cobra machine cuts to the inside and going to grab the whole shot and a big early lead here in this one. through the backside they go. Up and over the camel's back. And now through the backside of this GPF course they go. So we mentioned Super Mini and our girls 11 to 16 going to be coming up next for race 23. Got race 24, 65 novice after that. Race 25 will be the 450C. 26 is your 50cc All-Stars. 27 is your 450A and 450B. And then added to the program will be race number 28, your second moto of our Micro E class. But for now, some championships still yet to be decided here in the 65 10 to 11 limited class. Through the backside of the course they go. And man, look at that, still at least attempting to double into the rollers there. Your third place able to do so on that KTM machine. And look at that, a pass, and not going to be able to stick to it. The KTM rider over the cup, the inside gets the pass made, but a bobble from him. And he will lose that position. Back into the third place he goes. And I believe that is the 77 machine trying to slice and dice up through them. That is Carter Holmes, your first moto winner. Going to be sitting third here in this one. So Jax Baker, the 99 Cobra machine, will be leading the way. Forrest McPherson sitting in the number 2 spot. Carter Holmes in third. Levi Reddy on the 469 machine holds on to fourth. The 101 of Still Leonard in the 5th place spot. Tucker Tix on the 96 in the 6th place position. Tate Bono in that 7th place spot on the 126 Husqvarna. And it looks like Tate going to be rounding out this 10 to 11 limited class, as now we work on lap number 2. Man, what a great weekend it has been so far here at one of our official Moto Playground Dirty 100 events. Second to last for the year. The last one going to be coming up at Minios, and then going to get things started at D1. Designation number 1 for the Dirty 100 for 2026 going to be the RCSX. Wes Kane going to be there at Minios bringing the action to you. Well, I know I'll be seeing you guys at RCSX. Looking forward to some more Dirty 100 events. Make sure to download the app, see where you line up if you've not done so far. Like we said, this is a Moto Playground official Dirty 100 event, and we'd like to thank everybody that makes this possible, especially that makes the Clash possible. On-track schools, of course, educators and enthusiasts of extreme sports and helping these motocross riders get a good education. Motorsport Outlet, of course, you can find them, motorsport.com. Big thank you to them, as well as T-Rex Moto, who's still in the house and will be throughout our motos. We got to hear from them a little earlier today. Lynx Racing, big shout out to them, some world-class engine rebuilders. Champions choose Link Racing. You can as well. Miller Shuring Agency, Honda KTM of South Georgia. Big thank you to them as well over in Tifton for the absolute best prices on dirt and street bikes in the South. Go check them out. GPF Race Shop located behind the pool. Go see Tom Lampson for any mechanic needs. Keep you on the track anytime you're here at GPF. Deep Sound Kawasaki over in Thomasville, Georgia. Big thank you to them. Viking Bags, thank you to them as well. Motorcycle and saddlebags, backpacks can be found at vikingbags.com. ProTech Cycles there in the house. A few more jugs of race fuel over there. He's ready to cut some deals. He doesn't want to have to load any of those bad boys up, so go stop by over at ProTech Cycles tent. Check out some of the deals he has going on to finish out this Clash event for 2025. Stallings, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram, a thank you to them, as well as Forensic Law, Diversified Healthcare Services, Hobson Chevrolet, I should say, over in K Road, Georgia, America's Heartbeat, there at Hobson Chevrolet. Pendergrass Farms, Piney Woods Farms as well, thank you to both of them, as well as iFly Drones helping us with our 3100 app coverage here this weekend. Crystal Tractor with all your Kubota tractor needs. South Georgia and Florida's #1 Kubota tractor dealer. With a featured store right here in Cairo. TCD Racing, big thank you to them. Tim and Heather Bennett, get your suspension tuned up. And then John Henry Mitchell with his tree service. Special thank you to him, as well as Lipos Reynolds, Bobcat Equipment Rental and Part Sales over in Tallahassee, Florida. Thanks for being a sponsor here at the Clash. Another lap in the books, and it is still going to be the 99 of Jax Baker. 3 laps complete. That still holds on to the lead, 2.1 seconds ahead of Carter Holmes on that 77 machine. The 469 of Letty now moves to 3rd. McPherson on the 98 machine moves to 4th, and Leonard on the 101, your 5th place. Tucker Tix now in 6th, and Tate Rono is in that 7th place spot. As far as the overall class results go, Carter Holmes going to be in the driver's seat of this championship as he advances up into 2nd place. 1-2 would be enough to get the job done for him, seal the deal. Jax Baker with 4-1 moto scores. If he can finish where he's at, he will be your 2nd place. With Levi Letty and Forrest McPherson, your 3rd and 4th. Tucker Tix, your 5th. There as far as the championship results go. We do have a tie right now. 3-3 moto scores for Letty. Forrest McPherson with 2-4, so whoever comes out on top of that one will be your 3rd place in this championship. Shout out to our buddy K-Dub, Kevin Wyndham, who was texting us yesterday, letting us know he's watching in. Hopefully he's watching in right now as the white flag flies for our 65 10-11 limited. And our boy Todd here at the finish line, going to have that checker flag locked and loaded. Waiting with a baited arm for your leader. Here we go. Up and over the double. Headed into the finish line, buzzing by the Moto Playground van, and through the final corner. There it is. Checkered flag flies. The 99 machine. Gonna seal the deal. Jax Baker gonna grab the second moto win on that 99 Cobra machine. Second place checking in is Carter Holmes on the 77 KTM with the 469 KTM of Levi Letty just behind him in that third place spot. Forrest McPherson comes through in the fourth place, and checking in just now will be Still Leonard in that fifth place spot. Tucker Tix comes through in sixth, and Tate Rono will be your seventh. For your overall championship results, it will be Carter Holmes that takes the championship here in the 65 10-11, going 1-2. Your second place will be Jax Baker on the 99 machine, going 4-1 here this weekend. Going 3-3 is Levi Letty, securing that third place spot on the championship overall results. Forrest McPherson, your fourth, and Tucker Tix, your fifth. Still Leonard and Tate Rono, sixth and seventh there for the overall results. And with that, we will get ready to talk to them up on the podium. They're going to get those frame numbers checked, and they're going to be headed up to talk to our man, Wes Kane. In the meantime, race number 23, Super Mini 1 and girls 11 to 16, going to be coming up next. Like we've been saying, $100 on the line, $100 motosport.com gift card up for grabs for your girls 11 to 16. $75 gift card up for grabs for your second place, and your third place a $50 gift card, all to motosport.com. A big thank you to them for that, giving these 11 to 16-year-old girls motocross racers something to look forward to here for these overall results. About halfway through their sight lap, they're going to finish this sight lap up. They'll be headed to the gate. But right here at the tower, it looks like we have our crew from the 65cc. Our crew from the 65cc 10 to 11 Limited. And we're going to go ahead and throw it down to Wes Kane. Wes, when you're ready, take it away.
All right, great job. Tucker Tix, congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, Bees Moto Lab, Oak Hill, Denny and Kyle, Orange Brigade, and everyone else who I forgot.
Great job. Levi Letty. Levi, who do you want to thank?
FXR, TCD, Alpine Stars, Dunlop, Noble Graphics, KTM of South Georgia, Sorby Academy, Ranch 54, my mom, my dad, and everyone else. Thank you.
Great job out there. McPherson, just come on over a little bit more and get you in the shot. Who do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, Grammy, Grampy, Papa, 110 Racing, MSP, Mitten Cycles, Patramoto, Engine Ice, Keith Broomhall Painting, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Jack Baker, who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Ranch 54, Sorby, Poppy, CG, everybody that came to watch me and supports me, Oakley, 67, A-Star, Tamer, Cobra, Bruce, and everybody else that supports me. Thank you so much.
Congratulations out there. Carter Holmes, you're the champ. Who'd you like to thank?
I'd like to thank God, Mom, Dad, Oakley, Alpine Star, Moto Sandbox, Mr. Rob, Mr. Ben, Mr. Crockett, Mended, AMF, T-Rex, Dunlop, Lynx Racing, and everybody else supports me. Thank you.
Congratulations out there, guys. Hold them up high. Get the shot, folks. Take it away, Jackson Legs.
There it is. All right, we're just about ready to roll here with the next one. The boys getting it fired up, and there it is. There, you're going to throw that card up into the air. We turn it sideways, and here we go. Gate is down here for Super Mini 1 and your girls 11 to 16. Well, actually, your Super Mini 1 as they will be gate drop number 1, and here we go. The rider in the bright green gear going to steal that whole shot, and I do believe that is going to be the KTM of Cash Anderson. That is going to be leading the way here on this opening lap. Looking back now to gate drop number 2. Some money on the line for the girls 11 to 16. 3 motosport.com gift cards up for grabs. And an ice cream for the whole shot, and Jazzy Ray Jones says, I want it. And she got it. Gonna grab the whole shot there for the 0-8 of Jazzy Ray Jones and the early lead as well. Race number 23 officially off and rolling. Here we go. The boys buzz by the tower for the green flag. And it is indeed Cash Anderson that grabbed the whole shot. The early lead and continuing to lead the way here with 1 lap complete. Hayden Dupuis going to be in that number 2 spot on the 213. Husqvarna machine, Camden Scoggin on the 14 KTM sitting in that 3rd place spot. Timothy Scott in 4th, and then Max Daniels holds on to 5th there on that 007 machine, a rider that we've been talking about a lot here this weekend. Taking a look a little farther back, in 6th, Tyler Saki. Jackson Wright in 7th. Grace Matson in the 8th place spot. Mason Fawns in that 9th place position. And Skylar Gorbick going to hold on to the 10th place position. Jonah Eller rounding that class out. The way they sit right now, Cash Anderson going to go 2-1 for the overall with Hayden Dupuis going 1-2. And Camden Scoggins going 3-3 for that 3rd place spot. Timothy Scott going 4-4. Max Daniels going 5-5. That would allow them to be 4th, 5th overall. We'll see if they're able to hold on to it or if this thing will change before that time. I imagine it will. Jazzy Ray Jones checks in, still holding on to the top spot here of our girls 11 to 16. 2nd place there in that first moto for Jazzy Ray. Trying to go 2-1 on the day, but Tinley McCoy, your first moto winner, I am sure, has her eyes set on that top spot as she is only 0.7 seconds from her. The 901 machine going to be running in that 3rd place spot. Josefina Pascal Apazzo. See if I can pull her up here in the timing and scoring window. Nope. Nonetheless, like I was saying, running in that 3rd place spot is the 901 machine. There it is, as I open eScoreMX.com here on my telephones, as you can too, whether you're at home, here on property. Find all of your information there. Anything that you can't find there on your Dirty 100 app, you'll be able to find right there on eScoreMX.com. As we check in for 2 laps complete, still going to be Jones, McCoy, and Opaza Horizon. That is going to be Oyarzen. That is going to be in that 3rd place spot. I knew there was more to that name. I had read it a little bit earlier, and I knew there was something after it. I was able to find it there on eScoreMX.com, as you can too. You can click on the rider's name that you're looking for, see what the gaps are each lap, see what their lap times are each lap. A lot of cool stuff there on that eScoreMX. And as I take a look here at the overall charts, Jazzy Ray and Tinley swapping wins if they stay this way that they are now. But your 3rd place, the 901, of Opaza Oyarzen. Opaza Oyarzen would be your 3rd place, going 3-3. Audrey Roser going to be at 4-4 on the day for 4th, and Emerson Judge would go 5-5 for that 5th place spot. So we'll see, can Jazzy Ray Jones bring this one home? Just a matter of time now as the white flag locked and loaded. And right on time as our leader now about to check in here at the finish line. He buzzes the tower with iFly drones eye level with him. Cash Anderson turning another blazing fast lap, a 1:53 that time around. Fastest lap time of the race going to him there on lap number 2 with a 1:51.7. Man, that's a good one. Cash going to be 5 seconds faster than anybody else on the track that last time through. A 1:53.3 for him on lap 4, a 1:58.7 for Dupree, and a 1:58.0 for Scoggin. 1:58.3 for Scott and 1:58.5 for Daniel. So those guys 2nd through 5th there. Very competitive lap times. But man, how about Cash Anderson turning that 1:53.3 deep into this one? And your girls class now going to make their way here to the line. And take a look at this, everybody. A shakeup out on the course as the number 4 machine has now taken over that top spot. A 2:04 was enough for her to track down Jazzy Ray Jones, and she turned a 2:06.6. Jazzy Ray less than a second off, 0.9 seconds was the gap between them when they checked in. Can Jazzy Ray Jones pull something off here on this final lap? Can she get back the lead that she has had for pretty much the entirety of this race? Or will Tinley McCoy be able to seal the deal? One person that has sealed the deal is that young man making his way through now. The 55 machine of Cash Anderson checks in as he goes 2-1. He will be your overall champ here in the Super Mini 1 divisions. Congratulations, Cash. Second place has checked in. Hayden Dupree will be second here in this one, going 1-2. He will be second overall. Camden Scoggin checked in as well, 3rd place in moto number 2, 3rd place in the overall, going 3-3. Timothy Scott checks in, going 4-4 for 4th, and Max Daniels checks in, going 5-5 for 5th. Now it is time to focus on our girls class. Like we said, a $100 gift card from motorsport.com, thanks to them on the line. That is for the first place spot, a $75 motorsport.com gift card up for 2nd and a $50 one up for 3rd. Who is it going to be down to the final corners? Tinley McCoy off the rear fender as she went through the rollers. Now ducks to the inside for the final two corners, and there it is. Checkered flag gonna fly for Tenley McCoy on the number 4 KTM machine as Tenley goes 1-1 to secure the championship here for your girls, 11-16 here at the Clash. A good run for Jazzy Ray Jones, leading 3 out of 5 of those laps, finishing a second and a half from the top spot. Jazzy Ray going to go 2-2 for the second overall spot here in your girls class. That means Jazzy Ray Jones going to go home $75 richer with a $75 motorsport.com gift card. Tenley McCoy going to go home with a $100 gift card from motorsport.com, and let's see who will take home the $50 one for the third place spot. And it looks like it will be the 901 machine. Josephina Pascal, Opazo, Yarzan gonna get it done with a third place here in the second moto. 3-3 moto scores will allow her third place on the overall. Audrey Roser will be your fourth place going 4-4, and Emerson Judge will be your fifth place going 5-5. The Super Mini 1 and girls class get those frame numbers taken down as they pull off the track, and then they're going to head up here to talk to Wes Kane on the Dirty 100 podium. On the Clash podium. On the on-track podium, man. A lot of people making this one happen. And it has been a great weekend so far. Going to finish it out with our final few races. But for now, the Super Mini 1 boys make their way up to the podium. Wes Kane going to head up there to join them. Wes, whenever you're ready, take it away.
All right, great job. Who do you want to thank, big guy?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ to keep me safe, Beeline Racing, 110, Traders, everybody else, thank you very much.
Super good. Awesome. Who do you want to thank?
Mom and Dad, TCD Suspension, Husqvarna, Fox Racing, BFD Moto, Husqvarna USA and Canada, WP, Seat Concepts, and everybody else that helps me. Thank you.
Oh, congratulations. Good job. All right, down on the end. Who do you want to thank, bud?
My mom and dad, TX Billet Throttles, MTF, Gavin Gracek, 100% 7, and everybody else. Thank you.
Good job out there. Who do you want to thank?
Mom, my dad, Roost, OG, VIP, Pirellis, ODI, Alpine Star, Unruly, and everyone else. Thank you.
All right, good job. Who do you want to thank? Champ.
I want to thank my mom, my dad. I couldn't do any of this without my dad. Rolling Designs, FXR, Club MX, Brian Gray, and then everyone I forgot. Thank you so much.
All right, good job out there. Hold them up. Everybody get the shot. Yeah, good job. All right. Good job, guys. Hold on. What do you want me to say?
Él va a decir,
No, I'm going to say. y'all ready?
That's on the other side next to the line. Right there.
All right, here we go. I got the girls. Let's talk to Miss Jones here. Got second place and the whole shot. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, the best track mom I've ever had, Steven the Yellow Trailer, Craig from C4, Mended, GPF, Shay Bentley, and Jordan Renfro. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Okay, H.N. gracias.
Le quiero dar gracias a mis papás, a mi mamá, a mi hermano y a Rap Racing, a Pro Racing Factory, a Lubritech y también a Cross Team y a toda mi familia.
Great job. Gracias. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad, OGs, LS2, Singe, Kyle with FMF, Dunlop, Extreme Colors, Motosport, Pro Taper, A-Team Roofing, 512 Racing, Ride Clothing, SLM, VDub, Ethica, A-Team Roofing, Dope Moto, and Doji Shades.
All right, great job out there. Hold them up. Good job. Yeah. Jackie Legs, take it away.
All right, Wes. Thank you. I'll sure do it. We're off and rolling with the next one. This one is going to be race number 24, the 65cc novice 7 to 11-year-old class. Burning right through these. Just a couple more left to go. Actually, to be exact, we've got 4 more races following this one. 28 races in total, finishing up the day with our Micro E Moto number 2. Like we said, right now out on the track is the 65 Novice 24. Coming up next, going to be the 450C class. 15 riders ready to go to battle to finish out their weekend here at the Clash. Race number 26, going to have 2950 All-Star 4 to 8-year-olds ready to go. Race number 27, going to be your 450A and 450B class. Going to get to see some of the top talent, some of the top riders there from the Star Racing Rig, as well as some of the top riders on the amateur circuit coming out for race number 27. And then race number 28, like we said, will be Micro E. I want to thank everyone that is watching on our Moto Playground 3100 channel. Thank you for watching the Clash here on 3100. Green flag waving for the boys as they check in, and it will be Cole Jessup on the 24 that is leading the way. He's going to have an 11-second gap already built up over second place, but things going to tighten up after that. Seeing Kyler Parrish on the 224 gas machine sitting in second, and less than a half a second behind him is Denby Jr. Willer. On the 423 Yamaha, your fourth place will be the 51 Cobra of Logan Nance, sitting less than 1 second behind of Willer. So a second and a half separates your third, fourth, and fifth place riders. Parrish, Willer, and Nance. Seeing Christian Oxa in that fifth place position to round out our top 5. Levi Teeter in sixth. Alonzo Gallegos in that seventh place spot. Eighth place is Colton Kattinger. Ninth place is Jet Allen. And then S.J. Meadows going to round out that top 10 as Nathan Williams checks in 11th, Harley Yates in 12th, Reed Mall in that 13th place, Blair Pogorski in that 14th place position, Callan Schroyer in 15th, Phoenix Rodriguez in 16th, and Olivia Williams in 17th. '18th place making their way by, and it will be Bryson DeZan as he checks in, and he's actually going to be able to pick up a spot from Olivia Williams. Olivia having a tough time right here in the corner after the finish line. We get her fired back up, and she is off and rolling. Now we see Mikey Lucy checking in for that 19th place position. Cole Jessup going to check in once again and on the 24 machine. Chance Leonard going to check in as well, the rider sitting in 20th place. Still a few more to check in. Yet still. And take a look at that. Christian Oxa finds his way up to the second place spot. So it's Jessup, Oxa, and then Parrish in that third place spot. Kyler Parrish still in that top three. Denby Jr. Willer. Holding on to fourth, Denby Willer in fourth. Levi Teeter in fifth still. Alonzo Gallegos in sixth. Logan Nance in seventh. S.J. Meadows in that eighth place spot. And your ninth place checks in. Colton Kattinger, Jet Allen checks in just behind him in 10th. And Callan Schroyer in 11th. The way they sit right now, as far as our overall goes, 3-1 would be enough for Cole Jessup to secure the deal. Christian Oxa sitting in second with 2 moto scores. Those two are tied for that top spot. The tiebreaker here in motocross, normally going to your second moto best finisher. Whoever finishes best in that second moto will break the tie. That's how we normally do things, and that's how they're doing things here this weekend. So that'll allow Jessup the top spot on the overall, the way they sit. Oxa at the second place, and Gallegos the third place, going 1-6 there for Gallegos on that number one machine. Denby Willer sitting fourth on the overall. Levi Teeter in fifth. So we'll wait, see how this one shakes out. Jessup going to check in, make it 3 laps on the books now. Oxa Gallegos still sitting second and third. Teeter now going to check in, moves up to the fourth place spot. And Kyler Pear is still going to hold on to a top 5. Denby Willer in 6th now. Logan Nance, last rider to have checked in, holding on to the 7th place position. Here we go, some more riders checking in now. And it will be Logan Nance, your 7th place, and S.J. Meadows, your 8th. Here it is, everybody. White flag now flies. One more lap left to go for your 65cc novice class. Cole Jessup still holding on to a good lead out there, sitting with 8 seconds. Going to lose about 4 that time through. So Alonzo Gallegos, your second place now. Christian Oxa holds on to the third place spot. Those three, the only three to have checked in for 4 laps, make that 4 riders checked in for 4 laps as Levi Teeter checks in that 4th place spot. As Alonzo Gallegos picks up the spots and moves himself up into the 2nd place position, that is enough to overtake that overall. Going 1-2 would be enough for him to grab the championship over Cole Jessup. Going 3-1 for him if they stay the way that they are. Christian Oxa with 2-3 moto scores would be enough to round out your championship podium. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The 24 machine of Cole Jessup going to check in for a first place spot here in the 2nd moto. Alonzo Gallegos checks in for a 2nd place spot. And Christian Oxa with the 3rd. So Cole Jessup will be your winner in the 2nd moto. Alonzo Gallegos will be your 2nd place, and Christian Oxa will be your 3rd place. As your 4th place now checks in, it will be Levi Teeter. That comes through in the 4th place position, now checking for your 5th place as he crosses over the line. Right on time, Denby Wheeler got to come through in that 5th place spot. Logan Nance checks in now in the 6th place position. Kyler Parrish in 6th. Or in 7th, I should say. Logan Nance in 6th. In 7th, Kyler Parrish. S.J. Meadows comes through in 8th. So Cole Jessup takes the 2nd moto win. Alonzo Gallegos in 2nd. Christian Oxa in the 3rd place spot. Levi Teeter, your 4th place. Denby Wheeler rounding out your top 5. Logan Nance, your 6th. Kyler Parrish, your 7th. And then S.J. Meadows comes through in the 8th place spot. Your 9th and 10th place should be on the way to the line now. Last time through, it was Callan Schroyer and Colton Kattinger. As far as our overall charts go, Alonzo Gallegos going to hold on to the top spot as he finishes up in that 2nd place position. Going 1-2 will be enough for him to seal the deal. Cole Jessup going 3-1 will be your 2nd place. And Christian Oxa going 2-3 will hold on to the 3rd place position. Levi Teeter will be your 4th overall, going 5-4. And Denby Wheeler going 6-5 should secure that 5th place overall. They're going to get those frame numbers checked. They're going to be headed up to talk to Wes Kane on the GPF podium. And we're going to get set to roll now with race number 25, your 450C. The boys and gals are ready to go over on the line. They're going to head out for their side lap, and then we're going to get racing underway for their second moto. Taking a look at your results here in the first moto. Your 10th place in the 450C class was the 94 of Kurtz. And that is Kiana Kurtz, one of our women's class racers, finishing up in 10th there in the 450C. 9th place went to Seaman on the 711. Morales on the 118, your 8th place. Hell on the 52, your 7th. Pillins on the 428, your 6th place. And then Wallace on the 67 Yamaha machine was your 5th place. Tyler on the 31 Husqvarna, your 4th. And it was Miranda, Landis, and Cross, your top 3. Sounds like Wes Kane just about ready to go. We'll give them a few more minutes, actually, and we will throw it down. In the meantime, give you some more information here on these top 3. Like we said, Tyler on the 31 Husqvarna, your 4th place, and then Miranda on the 15 Slash. Preston Miranda out of Coatesville, Pennsylvania, was your 3rd place on that Callahan, MX, TCD, FXR, BPE, Slade, Pro Taper, and BH Construction backed ride. Your 2nd place belonged to the 86 machine, 86 Yamaha machine of Chase Landis from Liditas, Pennsylvania. 2 PA boys there in 3rd and 2nd. Chase Landis securing that 2nd place on his MTF, Landis & Sons Trucking, Dunlop, O'Neill, Adapt, EKS, EBS, Accessories, ODI, and AMSOIL backed ride. And then taking the big win aboard the 596 KTM, making his way from Michigan on the GPF, MCR suspension, SC3 designs, and HGS exhaust backed ride. Cooper Cross was your first moto winner here in the 450C class for race 25. We're going to get ready to go for their second moto and side lap, but for now, we're going to throw it down to Wes Kane, who raked by on the podium.
All right, I got him down here. Great job. All these guys doing really super down here. I'm going to pull you up here just a little bit. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Altus Power Sports, Momo Papa, Sorby, and everyone else. Thank you.
Great job, Gabriel. Actia, gracias.
A mi mamá, a mi papá, a toda mi familia, a mi mecánico, a Pedro, que me ayudó a poner la gráfica, la moto, todo. Y muchas gracias por darnos la bienvenida a su casa para venir acá a Estados Unidos.
All right. Familia. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my grandpa, TCD, OGs, Dunlop,
Great job out there. Good job. Who do you want to thank?
my mom, my dad, Rooster Max, Cobra, ASV, Motion Pro, Dunlop, Renegade, Recluse, Pro Circuit, Tamer, and PR2.
Congratulations out there. All right. Alonso, a ti, gracias.
Gracias a mi papá, Pedro Caguac, a mi mamá, a mi hermana, a mis patrocinadores, por apoyarme y traerme a donde estoy, a la Javiera también y a Pedrito.
La Familia! Yeah! Take it away, Jackie Legs. We got an international flavor here today. Take it away, Jackie. You didn't know I could do that, did you?
I sure didn't.
Spit it right out, son.
Some international love up on the podium for Wes Kane. Love to see it.
A tia gracias. You got to know that. Remember that one. So you can pull that one out of your Rolodex next week, right?
I'll remember that all the way out of the parking lot. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I love it. All the way home. I want you to say it all the way home tonight. Take it away, Jackie Leg.
Here we go, Wes. Here we go. The one card races into the air. We're going to turn that thing sideways for your 450C, race number 25. Here we go. A good drive from the middle, and it's going to pay off with a hole shot for the KTM rider in the all bright yellow gear. The highlighter going to lead the way. 15 riders in total here for the 450C class. At least that finish, that first moto. Seeing Gianna Kurtz as well as Piper Bell here in this one. Here we go, about halfway through this first lap. The boys going to work on this second part of the track as they head over to the finish line. We'll see who's going to be leading the way here for this 450C class division. Already seen changes up at the front of the pack. Known for being a class where you can see a start really make or break your race. Normally one of the classes where we see results all over the board between the first and second moto. We'll see if that's going to be the case here this weekend. Your leader going to check in now as he buzzes the tower. He grabs the green flag. Todd letting them know it is full steam ahead here for race number 25. It is the 596 KTM machine that crossed the line first, Cooper Cross. And look how consistent these results are. The boys getting it done. Backing up some of the results from yesterday. Cooper Cross looking at 1-1 moto scores if they finish the way that they're running here at the completion of lap number 1. Chase Landis 2-2. Trey Pillins sitting in that third place spot. He would go 6-3. So first, second, and third out on the track, sitting first, second, and third on the overall charts. Your fourth place out on the track right now going to be Christopher Seaman, who sits in the sixth place spot on the overall. Kanan Tyler holds on to that fifth place spot right now out on the track, and he will be your fourth place on those overall spots, with Preston Miranda, your sixth place on the track, fifth place on the overall. There we go, 2 laps in the book for the boys now. The boys of the 450C class division, Cooper Cross, Chase Landis, Kanan Tyler. Now your top 3. Sitting 2 seconds back is Landis from Cross, your top 2. Cross in the lead, Landis in second. 2 seconds is the gap between those two. With Chase Landis, your second place, turning a 155.7 versus a 156.9, so over a second faster there for Landis over Cross. 2 seconds is the gap. If Landis is able to do that for a couple more laps, he very liably could find himself up into that top spot. If so, this is a winner-take-all situation. Landis and Cross going 1-2, and Moto 1 sitting 1-2 out on the track right now. It would be a winner-take-all situation if Landis can get ahead of Cross. it would create a tie, and with the tiebreaker going to the best finisher in the second moto, that would allow him the overall. We'll see what's going to happen here in this one. Got to check in here, see where our women's class riders are ranking up here in this 450C moto number 2. Kiana Kurtz, your 10th place there in that first moto, going to be running in that 10th place spot here again in the second moto. That would allow her an 11th place overall spot the way they sit. Looks like Piper Bell choosing to sit this one out. But nonetheless, good run for Kiana Kurtz, picking right back up where she left off. Want to give a shout out to Trey Pillins, your hole shot artist that was in that highlighter yellow gear. Now we're going to shuffle back to the 8th place spot. And with that hole shot for Pillins, that means he is going to be headed over to the cone to get himself a free thing of ice cream. But look at this, everybody. Your leader has stalled out the bike. And the 2 corners headed here to the finish. Keeps cool, calm, and collecting, gets it fired up. But no doubt about it, he had to have lost at least 3, 4, 5, possibly even 10 seconds there during that ordeal. And so that is your second. How about that? I missed the man. Chase Landis did cross the line ahead of him, so I don't know. Did Cooper Cross lose the spot to him there? He very well might have. Only 5 seconds back. He had to have lost at least 4 seconds in that ordeal, so that might have been the difference in the race there. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask one of those guys. Maybe we can hear up on the podium for sure, but no doubt about it. The 86 of Chase Landis, the Yamaha rider, now finds himself up into the top spot. And Cooper Cross finds himself now in that second place position. Kanan Tyler, your 3rd place on the 31 machine, sitting 3rd in the overall charts as well. Christopher Seaman going to be holding on to 4th here in this second moto on the 711 Kawasaki machine, with Preston Miranda on the 15/Yamaha sitting in 5th. Cooper Wallace, your 6th. Trey Pillins, like we said, your 7th place, your hole shot artist there. Gabriel Morales in the 8th place spot. Avery Rosenbaum in that 9th place position. And Kiana Kurtz, you're going to round out your top 10 here in Moto 2 of the 450C class. Our main man here at the finish line, Todd, has that checkered flag locked and loaded. And we are just about ready to put that thing in the air. Can you hear me over there, Todd? No, Todd cannot hear me. There we go. Well, you can hear me or not, Todd's got that checkered flag in the air. The 450C class comes to a close, and Chase Landis will go 2-1 for your championship here in the 450C class. Congratulations, Chase. Cooper Cross going to go 1-2 for second overall, and Kanan Tyler yet to check in, and there he is now. The rider going 4-3 for the 3rd place spot on the overall charts. Here we go, a battle all the way down the line for these guys. As Christopher Seaman checks in the 4th place spot. Preston Miranda will round out your top 5. Cooper Wallace in 6th. Gabriel Morales in 7th. Kiana Kurtz, how about that? Moves up to the 8th place spot. Makes the most of that final lap of a 2:07. Avery Rosenbaum comes through in the 9th place spot, and Charles Hell rounds out your top 10. Trey Pillins, Damian Ingle, Tom Smith, and Harry Braden are going to round out that class. As for your overall charts, once again, the 86 Yamaha Machina, Chase Landis will be your 450C champion here at the Clash. Cooper Crawl is going to come through in the 2nd place spot, and Kanan Tyler, your 3rd place on the overall. Preston Miranda and Cooper Wallace, your top 5 on those overall charts. Man, a shout out to Chase Landis. That's why you don't give up. Chase Landis. Thought I messed that up for a minute. Shout out to Chase Landis. That is exactly why you don't give up right there. Pulling it off. Able to tie him up, and with getting the 1st place ahead of Cooper Cross, he will be the better finisher in that 2nd moto, and he will be the winner of that tiebreaker. So Chase Landis gets it done. Cooper Cross, Kanan Tyler, your top 3. Preston Miranda, Cooper Wallace, your top 5 on those overall charts. The boys going to get those frame numbers checked out, and then they're going to be headed to talk to us up here on the podium. Race number 26, headed out for their side lap, 2950cc All-Star 4 to 8-year-olds. Going to be taken to the track here for this next one. And as the Star Racing boys slowly but surely make their way up to the tower, that must mean we are close to seeing the big dogs come out. Race number 27, the race that will be coming up after this 50cc All-Star, will be your 450A and 450B class divisions. We have added a race number 28 here to the schedule. That will be your 2nd moto of the Mini E-Class to round out the weekend here at the 7th annual Cash for Class. Hope all of you have enjoyed your time here at GPF this weekend. A 3-day event, practice on Friday, racing on Saturday and Sunday. First motos went down here yesterday. 2nd moto is going down here today for all of our classes except for our Mini E. They're going to be doing both their motos here today. First one in the books. Like I said, 2nd one going to be coming up here in just 2 races.
All right, I got my guy down here to do top 5. Tell me who you want to thank.
I'd like to thank Two Wheel Motorsports, OGs, Yamaha Canada, my mom, my dad, and yeah.
Congratulations. All right, who do you want to thank, bud?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Tyler Athletic Fields, Club 57 MX Training, 38 in Motion, TZR Suspension, Championship Power Sports, and Ryder Power Sports.
All right, good job, man. All right, down here, top 4. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Callahan MX School, TCD Racing for getting the bike dialed, Dunlop, and everybody else at home. Thank you so much.
Good job. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, the Woods family, Georgia Practice Facility, all the people at home that are watching me, O'Neill Gear, Fox Boots, 60 Helmets, Oakley Goggles, and everyone else. Thank you.
Great job out there. The champ right here, Landis. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my grandparents, my brother and uncle back home cheering me on. Colin and Brian over at MTF helped me out a lot. O'Neill, X-Brand, EVS, Dunlop, Adept Graphics, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
All right, good job, guys. Tighten it up a little bit. Get close. I want you to hold them up. Let everybody get the shot. Hold them up high. Yeah. Take it away, Jackie Legs.
All right, let's do it. Our 50cc All-Stars getting lined back up as the final riders pull off here from the side lap. Oh, and some troubles for the machine there for that young man. Going to get some help there from the Moto Playground GPF staff. For all you 50cc All-Stars on the line, don't forget the cone, giving you an ice cream for the whole shot. We're just about ready to go. Larry lets them know, fire them up, fire them up, fire them up, boys. There we go. The 2 card goes into the air. We swap it for the 1. And as the 1 goes sideways, we are just about ready to go. And into turn number 1, we do. From the middle of the pack, he's going to be able to rock it out front. That looked to me to be the 22 machine of Hinich. Your first moto winner that finds himself out front here in this one. Possibly Jessup on the 24. Just going to have to wait and see for sure who that one was. $29 riders in total here for this one, and they are all battling it out right now. Through the backside of the facility goes our 50 All-Stars. Buzzing by the grandstand as they head into the roller sections. Oh, and a big slam for your leader, man, sending it straight to flat for him. And sending it is the 22 machine. So the 22, your first moto winner of Hinich. Hudson Hinich, the Illinois native, going to find himself in the lead here at the closure of lap number 1. And as your second place checks in, it will be the 349 of Robert Fender, followed by the 92 of Ryden Williams, the 101 of Carter Renneker in that 4th place spot. And then Cole Jessup on the 24 comes through in the 5th place, and Cole Jessup will be your whole shot artist here in this one in that blue gear. A shout out to him, able to get around that first turn first. Brock Norris going to be running in the 6th place spot here in moto number 2 with Joseph Coppolino in 7th. Clemente Lobo is going to be in that 8th place spot. Caden Wood in 9th, and Maverick Manzer rounds out your top 10. As far as the overall spots go, of course, Hudson Hinich, your first moto winner, sitting in that top spot right now, would be your champion here at the Clash for your 50 All-Stars. Ryden Williams would be your 2nd place going 2-3, and Carter Renneker would be your 3rd place going 4-4, with Cole Jessup 3-5 moto scores. If he finished the way that they sit right now, he would be your 4th overall, and Joseph Coppolino would round out that top 5 as he would go 6-7. We'll see where they're going to stack up here at the conclusion of lap number 2. Don't forget, for everybody on site with us, Protect Cycles still in the house, and they still have a little bit of race fuel left over, as well as some other stuff. And they let us know all day today, all day yesterday, they do not want to be leaving with that BP Racing Fuel, West Kane. So if you're wanting yourself some, come try to cut a deal with Protect Cycles. That'll get you fixed up. Storm Shrimp Shack still in the house as of right now. Come stop by, try out Cindy's famous shrimp and grits before you head home here this evening. Or come stop by over next door at Scoop Dogs, where they have a special flash menu going on. The sound of an ice-cold Monster Energy drink being opened up. Scoop Dog has got the Monster Energy locked and loaded if you're needing yourself some. They also have the loaded fries, the whole 9 yard of it. They've got the brisket loaded fries. That is where you need to be, but I ain't got no time for that. I'll gotta head back over here to our race. I was getting stopped there. They wanted to let me know. Scoop Dog is so delicious, they'll make your grandma suspicious. I can agree with that, my friend. White flag flies, everybody. White flag flies. One more lap left to go here for your 50cc All-Star Riders. Hudson Henich trying to put a ribbon on it, going 1-1. Not much that stands in between him and doing just that now. Less than half a lap to go for him. Robert Fender now finds himself into the second place spot on that 349 machine. 8 seconds back from your leader and half a second ahead of Ryden Williams, who holds on to the third place spot. Brock Norris on the number 4 holds on to the number 4 spot. Carter Reneker in the 5th place spot. Caden Wood in 6th. Maverick Mainzer in 7th. Clemente Lobos in that 8th place spot. Joseph Coppolino going to be in that 9th place position. And Cole Jessup, your whole shot artist, going to round out your top 10 here in this second moto. As far as your overall championship looks, it will be Hudson Henich, if he's able to finish in that top spot, that takes the championship here at the Clash. Ryden Williams with a 2nd place, Carter Reneker with a 3rd place. Brock Norris and Clemente Lobos would be your top 5. We'll see if the boys can hang on to it as we are down to the nitty-gritty here in this one. Coming up next is going to be a good one. That is race number 27, the 450A and 450B class division. It is anybody's guess who is going to take the top spot in that one. The boys have been battling it out all weekend long. And it's going to be a good one. But for now, we have this one to finish. A great race from our 50cc All-Stars. And looks like Hudson Henich going to get to take himself a victory lap. You'll get that on a big job. You will get that on a big job. Hey, first time that's happened all weekend. That's pretty good in my book. Not near as big as the mistakes that I have made, that is for sure. So one more time around, a victory lap for the boys here. For Hudson Henich, Ron Williams, Carter Reneker, as they try to finish out 1, 2, 3 on his overall charts. Ryden Williams looking at a 2-2 moto scores if he can stay in that spot. Carter Reneker looking at 4-5. Brock Norris looking at 9-4 for the 4th place. And Clemente Lobos looking at 5-8 for the 5th place overall. There has to be at least 100 million ladybugs up at the top of this tower. 1 million of them. And 1 million 50cc All-Stars buzzing around right now. Checker flag flies for the 22. Man, sending it. That's what I'm talking about. Hudson Henich trying to hold off a hungry Robert Fender, and he does. Good job, boys. Hudson Henich will be your champion here in the 50cc All-Star 4 to 8-year-old class. Robert Fender going to come through with a 2nd place here in Moto number 2. But after a 15th in Moto number 1, going to be outside of our top 5 overall. Ryden Williams going to check in the 3rd place spot. Brock Norris, Carter Reneker, all checking in. So Ryden Williams going to go 2-2, or 2-3, I should say, for Ryden Williams, and that will allow him a big number 2 as far as the overall championship is concerned. Carter Reneker looking at a 3rd place in the championship with 4-5 moto scores. 9-4 for Brock Norris will secure him the 4th place, and then Clemente Lobos going to go 5-8 for that 5th place spot. So it's Henich, Williams, Reneker, Norris, and Lobos, your top 5 here for your 50cc All-Star overall charts. Your 6th place overall, Cole Jessup, going to have himself a free ice cream headed his way from the cone for that hole shot. They're going to get those numbers down, and they'll be headed to talk to Wes Kane up on the podium. Now it is time for the big dogs. Larry lets them know, fire them up. It is time to head out for your sight lap here for your 450A and 450B, race number 27 of the day. Here at about 4:15 on a Sunday in Cairo, Georgia. And we're about to set it off now. Taking a look here at your first moto scores while we wait for our All-Stars to get ready to head up to the podium. For your first moto here in our A class, your top 10, the 382 Kawasaki machine of Munson was your 10th place. The 669 Yamaha machine of Sub was your 9th place finisher. The 13 of Templin aboard the KTM machine was your 8th place, with Stefanik on the 87 KTM your 7th. Kerr on the 64 Honda machine was your 6th place. And as we break into the top 5 here, we see the 188 Yamaha machine of Bradley into that 5th place spot. The 140 KTM of Bukhari in the 4th place position. And as we break in to the top 3, the 3rd place was the 82 Yamaha machine of Caden Dudney, making his way from Athens, Texas. Your 2nd place was the 180 machine. 180 machine of Landon Gordon. Landon going to be making his way from California. And then taking the top spot was none other than the 66 Yamaha machine of Caden Manier. Hometown right now going to be Tallahassee, Florida, and looking to bring home a championship for the 450A here at the Clash for it. See who it's going to be that tops the charts. We do have an ID that has been turned in up here to the top of the tower. You want to come pick it up. South Carolina license. Taking a look. Miss Graves, a boy, Shia boy. Shia, come up here to the finish line tower. We got your belongings once again. Shia Graves. Shia. Either way, Miss Graves, we have got your wallet. All right, as our 50cc All-Stars make their way to the podium, we're going to go ahead and turn things over to Wes Kane.
Okay, great job out there. Carter Riniger, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my brother, my mechanic Robert, Let's Ride, T-Rex, Bell 7, Carolina Cobra, and everyone else. Thank you.
All right, good job out there. All right, my man down here, number 24 with the whole shot. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Ruth, Donalop, Tamer, PR2, Cobra, Mitten, and everybody else.
All right, good job. All right, who do you want to thank, Norris?
Mom, Dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Thor, Driven MX, Dirt Care, Mika, everybody else, thank you.
Congratulations out there. Who do you want to thank, bud?
God for keeping me safe, Oakley, Mended, Alpine Star, Mitten, Cobra, Lee, Oakley, Swarby. Thank you.
All right, great job out there. Hudson Hennick, who do you want to thank for your championship?
My mom, my dad, Oakley, Mended, Mitten, Eric Sorby, Ranch 54 family, everybody else, thank you.
All right, well, everybody hold up those trophies. Hold them up high. Hold them up, hold them up, hold them up. Good job. Jackie Legs, it's on you, buddy. Take it away.
Woo! We've got our 450A and 450B class divisions off and rolling now. Well, we got a second here, and I mean just a second before we see the boys here at the finish line. Let's take a look at your B-Class top 10. In your 10th place spot, it was the 11 Yamaha of Johnson for your 450B moto number 1. It was the 97 Husqvarna of Prescorn in 9th. Poland on the 31 Husqvarna in 8th. Peterson on the 369 Yamaha was 7th. Daniels on the 17 Yamaha was 6th. Anderson on the 130 Yamaha machine was your 5th place. Edwards on the number 12 Yamaha machine, your 4th. And breaking into the top 3, it was Harrison on the 49 Husqvarna machine taking 3rd. It was Chase Haynes on the 171 Kawasaki was 2nd. And Tristan Pruitt on the number 7 Husqvarna that took the 450B Moto number 1 win. And here we go, everybody. The Star Racing Yamaha top 4. Gonna buzz the tower, and no surprise, it is Bucari that holds on to the 4th place spot, and Bradley in that 5th place position. Russell Bucari, your 5th place on that KTM machine, looking solid out there. Backed by 3D Racing, KTM, TZR, Tom Zont Racing, Decal Works, Twin, Air, Renthal, ETS, Dirt Care, Club 57, Engine Ice, Dunlop, 508 International, KTM Power Sports, and 38 in Motion, along with a few more back in that young fella as he puts on a good ride right now. Cade Bradley, he's sitting in that 6th place spot on the 188 Yamaha machine, backed by Altus Motorsports, O'Neill, Factory Connection, FMF, Maxima, Pro Filter, EKS, and back to Yamaha ride. Making that Atlas Motorsports Yamaha machine look good there for Bradley. But up front, it is all about the Star Racing boys for the 450A class. Going to check in with your B class now, and no surprise, your first moto winner, Tristan Pruitt, sitting in that top spot right now on the number 7 machine. Chase Haynes going to be in the 2nd place position. Just 2 seconds off of Pruitt, and then Chase Anderson holds on to the 3rd place position, 2 seconds off of Haynes. So it's Pruitt, Haynes, and Anderson your top 3. Cash Peterson holds on to 4th, and Davis Daniels in 5th. Back here at the finish line, your leaders checking in once again. Landon Gordon still going to be in the top spot, turning a 1:43.7 that time through. Cade Manier holds on to 2nd. Manier going to be a 2.5 off of Landon Gordon. Carson Wood, your 3rd place on the 260 machine. He is 2.8 seconds behind Manier. And then it is the 82 of Caden Dudney that holds on to the 4th place position, sitting a 2.5 off of Wood. Okay, still going to be in your 5th place spot as he checks in for 2 laps complete. Popping over to our B class, Pruitt is through the line with a 1:46.1, 3 seconds off your fastest rider on the track, Landon Gordon. Turning some blazing fast lap times for your B class. Chase Haynes checks in at 1:48 and Chase Anderson a 1:50. There we go, another lap in the books. Shout out to Chase Haynes out of our 450B class, getting that whole shot. Not sure if I've said that yet, but he's going to be having some ice cream from the cone headed his way. Here in the 450A class, as they check back in, it is still Landon Gordon with the top spot. Caden Manier in the number 2 ride, and Carson Wood holds on to 3rd. Caden Dudney still in that 4th place spot with Bucari in 5th. Taking a look just outside your top 5 here in the 450A division. Kay Bradley still in that 6th place spot. Adam Stump on the 669 machine holds on to 7th. Wyatt Kerr on the 64 in the 8th place position. Nicholas Stefanik holds on to the 9th place spot aboard the 87. And then Rylan Munson on the 382 Kawasaki ride, going to be sitting in that 10th place spot. Cody Samples and Shane Kehoe going to round this one out. As for your 450B class, Pruitt, Haynes, Anderson, your top 3. Then we see the 49, the Husqvarna Harrison sitting in 4th. The 12 machine of Logan Edwards in 5th. Cash Peterson holds on to 6th. Davis Daniels in 7th. Jack Poland in 8th. Brady Johnson in 9th. 10th is Caden Prescorn. And then Tommy Callow going to round that B class out. Here we go. The boys check in for another lap complete. Still flying in formation for your top 5 here for your 450A. One more race left to go here at the Clash following this. What was scheduled to be our final race of the day, now going to be the second to last, as our Micro E going to have their second moto coming up. Your B class leaders now going to check in. Tristan Pruitt checks in with 4 laps complete, turning a 151. 3.6 seconds ahead of Chase Haynes, who holds on to second. Haynes, the fastest person on the track that time around, at least for your B class, turning a 149. Shouldn't say on the track. For your B class, Chase Haynes going to turn a 149.9, the fastest person in that B class for lap number 4. Take that back. Brennan Harrison turning a 149.5. Those two the only people even in the 150 range. Everybody else are 151 or above, so that Haynes and Harrison dropping a hammer that time through on lap number 4. So it's Pruitt, Haynes, and Anderson still your top 3. Harrison and Edwards still in those top 5. And here we go. The boys making their way through the final corners. This time to make it 5 laps complete. So far, so good for Landon Gordon here in this one on that brand new 180 Star Racing Yamaha machine. Landon just getting picked up by that Star Yamaha team and putting that bike to good use right now out in front of the field. Take a look at this as the 171 machine checks in. We do not see the number 7 in sight. What has happened here to Tristan Pruitt, the rider that has been on fire here all weekend long? The number 7 Husqvarna still yet to have checked in. Something has definitely happened to him out there for lap number 5. Your new running order as they continue to check in. Chase Haynes on the 171 Kawasaki machine is going to hold on to that top spot. Chase going to be riding for Team Green, Fly, Adrenaline Motorsports, Factory Connections, Dunlop, ODI, Factory Edge, and Revere Financial. Making it happen for Haynes, the Scottsdale, Arizona native. Good to have him this weekend here in Georgia for the Clash. And leading the way for the 450B, Chase Anderson now your 2nd place, Brennan Harrison your 3rd, Logan Edwards 4th, and Davis Daniels 5th. Seeing Tristan Pruitt continuing to fall through the charts as he's still not checked in. Hope all is well with Pruitt. He has been flying here this weekend. As far as the championship goes, Chase Haynes going to be sitting in the driver's seat now with Brennan Harrison sitting 2nd overall, Chase Anderson 3rd, Logan Edwards 4th. And if Tristan Pruitt could finish this race, even a 9th, 10th place finish would still have him up in that top 10. Or at least a 9th place finish would. But this is it, everybody. The final lap is underway. Your 458 class is checked in for the white flag. Landon Gordon has to do the dance one more time here at the Cash for Class. And he will be your overall winner. Had to double check himself. He will be indeed your overall winner. If Landon Gordon can hold on to it, he will go 2-1 for your 458 championship. Working on the backside of the track, the final sections. And this is it, folks. This is what it all comes down to here for this 458 class division. And there it is. Let him hear it one time. The Star Racing Yamaha rider aboard the 180 machine. A fist in the air for Landon Gordon as he puts a stamp on it. Gordon going to go 2-1 for your championship here in the 458 class at the Clash. Cade Manier going to come through in that second place spot. Manier going to go 1-2 for second overall. Carson Ward going to check in that third place spot. Caden Dudney checks in the fourth place position, and now we see Russell Bouquet checking in fifth. Taking a look at the overall charts, like we said, it'll be Gordon and Manier, your top two. Then Caden Dudney going 3-4 will secure that third place overall. Russell Bouquet got to be sitting in the fourth place spot going 4-5. And Cade Bradley going to 5-6. If he is able to hold on to it, he does check in that sixth place spot. Cade Bradley going to be your fifth place overall. Carson Wood going to go 11-3 for a seventh overall spot. Wyatt Kerr just ahead of him in sixth. Stefanik just behind him there in that eighth place position. Sub and Munson rounds out the top 10 for the overall. As for your 450B class, the 171 Team Green back ride of Chase Haynes going to check in the top spot, and with that, Chase Haynes going to go 2-1 for the championship here in the 450B class at the Clash. Brendan Harrison going to be your second place here in moto number 2, with Chase Anderson at third, Logan Edwards fourth, and Davis Daniels fifth, and that's the way they'll sit on the overall. Chase Haynes going to take the overall win. Brendan Harrison with second place in the overall charts on the 49 Husqvarna and the 130 Yamaha machine of Chase Anderson. Going to secure the third place spot. Logan Edwards aboard the 12 Yamaha machine will be your fourth overall, and Davis Daniels on the 17 Yamaha machine. Going to round out your top 5. So it's Haynes, Harrison, Anderson, Edwards, and Daniels for your 450B overall. For your 450A class overall, it is Gordon, Manier, Dudney, Bouquet, and Bradley. While the boys check those frame numbers and head over here to the podium, we have our final race of the Cash for Class for 2025, the 7th annual running. Taking to the track, no side lap for these guys. It is full steam ahead. They are racing. And it looks like some troubles on the starting line for two of those riders. One rider now going to be missing the visor, but he heads off into battle. I want to give a shout out to Mr. Larry Brantley up there doing our 2-card for the weekend, dropping in his last gate. Shout out to the boys over there actually dropping the gate, and the rest of the crew out on the track. Shout out to all of our flaggers doing a great job here this weekend. And of course, all of our track crew putting on a fabulous race course here for us this weekend. This is an official Dirty 100 event. And it is just about to come to a close as our Micro E now makes their way past the Moto Playground van, and now to me up in the announcer's tower here at the finish line. Let's see where they're going to line up when they make their way across here for this first lap complete. It is the 18 machine that is going to be leading the way here in this one. Kai Borden, followed by Carter Reneker and Joseph Coppolino for your top 3 spots. Now seeing Brantley Favor checking in 4th. Henry Manley checks in 5th. Cole Jessup in 6th. Noah Forte in that 7th place spot. Denby Willer in the 8th place position. Ryden Williams in 9th. And Colton Kattinger holds on to the 10th place spot here in the Micro E Moto number 2. The boys from the 450A class now making their way to the podium will be just a second, and you'll be hearing from them on the Dirty 100 app. And now we will go ahead and toss it down to Wes. Wes, whenever you're ready, go ahead and take it away.
All right, great job up here, top 5. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank the Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, my grandparents, Brad at Club 57, Tom Zont Racing for building me a rocket ship and doing my suspension. I'd like to thank Decal Works, Ride 100%, Alpine Stars, Engine Ice, and anyone else I forgot. Thank you.
All right, great job out there. Caden Denby, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Monster Energy, Star Racing, Yamaha, Swanee, Genie, everybody that supports me. Thank you so much. Couldn't do it without you guys.
All right, great job out there. Who do you want to thank, Caden?
Just the whole team again, my mechanic, the trainers, Swanee, Janie, Jensen, everybody that comes out and supports us. Takes a team to do it all. So, yeah, it was a good weekend.
Great job out there. Champ, Landon Gordon, good job out there. Change your color and you're back to your winning ways. Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank the Lord Jesus Christ keep me safe, my whole family, my mom watching back home, my brother and sister. I'd like to thank the whole Star Racing Yamaha team for letting us come out here and get some gate drops. It's really good for us to, you know, get some races. I haven't raced in a minute, so getting my racing feet back under me and, yeah, getting used to this new steed, and I'm loving it.
Well, great job out there, you guys. Get the shot, hold them up. Great job out there. I'll have my B class coming up next. Yeah, Bobby Regan on the phone. He's loving it. Get her done, boys. B class coming up next. All right, guys, got my B class. Come on up here. Yeah. Come on over here, you guys. Great job, Brandon Harrison. Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, the whole Husqvarna team, my mom, my dad, Jesus, Dunlop, Factory Connection, Suspension, Oakley, Alpine Stars, Thor, Farm 14, my mechanic Gary, and anyone else. Thank you.
Great job out there. All right, my man. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Al Patechko taking me out here, PSR, Kenny, everybody up in Alaska helping me out, and everybody else I forgot. Thank you.
All right, congratulations. Hold that up. Here's the champ, Chase Haynes. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Team Green Kawasaki, Fly Racing, Martine over at World Moto. We've been putting in the work, and it's been really helping me. ODI, Maxima, Factory Connection for setting me up good, Factory Edge, Lamson. They've been working on my bikes, keeping them running good. Hinson, Dunlap, Guts, ODI, all my friends and family. Thank you guys so much.
All right, congratulations. Hold them up high, guys. Everybody get the shot. Yeah. All right, Jackie Legs, we got the last one. I think that's our our famous e-bike, correct?
This is indeed our famous e-bike race. And we're getting it done. Finally going to get this micro E-Class in the books. The white flag waves. One more lap left to go for our micro E-Class. And not even that. The boys on their way to the checkered flag now. The final race here for the 2025 Cash for Class. The final race of the 7th annual Clash here at GPF, brought to you by On Track Schools. And here it is. Checkered flag flies in the hands of Mr. Todd. And that will do it. The 18 of Kai Borden. Got to grab the Moto 2 win here in Micro E. Carter Reneker comes through in the second place spot on the 29 machine. The 72 of Joseph Capolino checks in third. And Brantley Faber going to check in fourth on the 28. The 900 machine of Henry Manley comes through in fifth. Ryan Williams in sixth. Cole Jessup in seventh. Now seeing the 423 machine of Denby Wheeler checking in eighth. The 22 machine of Gus Beismeyer checking in just now in the 9th place spot. And then to round out our top 10, it is going to be the 812 machine of Colton Kattinger. And a big shout out to the 418 as well. Caden Wood, your 11th place spot. Not exactly sure who he got tangled up with, but that's the young rider missing that visor on the helmet after a big get off there on the start. He gets back up and just about into a top 10 finish. That is what we are all about here in the 3100. It is all about grit, and that young man has got some of it. As far as your overall results go, the 29 of Carter Reneker going to go 1-2 for the top spot. Joseph Capolino going 3-3 will be your second overall. Brantley Faber, your third place, going 2-4. Kai Borden going 10-1 will be your fourth place overall. And Henry Manley going to round out your top 5, going 6-5. Caden Wood, the young rider, going down, able to get himself up to 8th on the overall charts, going 4-11. That's what it's all about. And as they get ready to go up here on the podium to close us out, one final podium here for the 2025 Clash. I want to give a big thank you and a big shout out to On Track Schools. If you're needing a K-12 homeschooling program, make sure to check out On Track Schools. Thank you for giving back to the motocross community. Thank you to the boys down at Moto Playground. Moto Playground, we love you guys. Thank you for showing up and showing out here this weekend. Thank you to the Dirty 100 for doing all that they do and live streaming this event. And a big thank you to all of our sponsors here this weekend, all of our food vendors, all of our vendors here on site, and all of our sponsors that are not here with us this weekend. A big thank you for being a part of the Clash here for 2025. Shout out to Todd, our flag man. Great job this weekend, Todd. Great job to Larry over there. Good job, Larry, on the 2-card, and good job to the boys over on the starting gate. Good job to all of our flaggers. Joshua and the crew at GPF did a great job as well. And we have one more podium left to do before we close this thing down. If you're still watching on the Dirty 100 app, we thank you for watching the Clash here on the Dirty 100. All right, without any further ado, the boys look like they're just about ready to go down here for our Micro E podium. We hand out the cone for the whole shot. The checks are handed out, and the 1-cards are going to be handed out as well as Wes makes his way up. Mr. Wes Kane, the insane Wes Kane, we're going to throw it to you one final time.
Man, Jackie Legs, I'm going to take it. I'm going to run with it, man, all the way down to Thomasville. Come here, bud. Tell everybody who do you want to thank for your whole shot?
Dunlop, Top Notch. That's all I can think of.
Oh, great job. Who do you want to thank, my man?
Jesus for keeping me safe, to Ladleys, 6D, 110 Racing, everyone else, thank you.
Great job, buddy. Good job. All right, who do you want to thank, my man?
Wins 54, Swervey Academy, and OGs, Alpine Stars, and my mom, my dad, Jesus for keeping us safe, and everyone else I forgot. Thank you.
Oh, good job. All right, my man, who do you want to thank?
my mom and my dad, 4 in Oakley, and everyone else. And 6D.
Thank you. Carter Reniger, the champ, number 29. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my brother, my mechanic Robert, Let's Ride T-Rex, Bell 7, Carolina Cobra, and everyone else. Thank you.
Well, congratulations, guys. Hold all those awards up. Hold them up high on behalf of the 7th annual Clash here at GPF Practice Facility, Moto Playground, Dirty 100. We are headed down to Gatorback for the final round of Dirty 100. I want to thank all you guys for tuning in. Can't thank everybody at home for listening. The thousands in attendance and the millions at home that have been watching on the web, the World Wide Web here, the Dirty 100 app, TV app. You guys are amazing. Thanks for coming out, and be ready for next week. We're going to Gatorback for the final round of the Dirty 100. I can't wait. And then we're going to start 2026 at D1 Daytona. Be ready. Thanks, On Track School. Jackie Legs, you're amazing. And the Woods family, again, and all the fine staff here. Thank you. Wes Kane, and you're not.